Oh, hi, YouTube. Today we're busy playing... No, I did it too sexy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Damn it, and this is the actual take. Today we're busy playing Gothic Remake, a game that's 25 years old. I didn't play the original, but we'll see if it's good. Let's begin. Select difficulty. Novice, Gothic, hard, custom. What's harder between Gothic and hard? Gothic. A balanced Gothic experience with moderate challenge and fair progression rates. Hard. Enemies are tougher, traders are less generous, and experience gain is slower. Yeah, Tag, that was a bit of a fail, huh? I didn't listen to Z in the never too sexy for YouTube. No, it was too sexy. Anyone who's actually endured the intro in YouTube, thank you for that. I try to do nice intros, it doesn't come off well. Permadeath. Should we do a permadeath run? I don't think we should. Close combat flow helper. What? Without reading the description, don't cheat. What does everyone think close combat flow helper does? But when your flow needs help in close combat flow helper. If activated using the correct follow-up, attack is not required, but instead the combat flow continues with any attack used. However, this doesn't trigger an actual combo. This option is not What? Using the correct follow-up attack is not required, but instead the combat flow continues with any attack used. Oh. Okay, so you don't need like combos. I just go square, 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 and it's like, is that right? I mean, that sounds almost too easy, but it's on by default. I don't know what to do with this information. But I'm not a hardcore player, which is the way it describes someone who should have it all. Combat hard, everything else Gothic. Increased flow in close combat. You have other skills? There's no such thing as too sexy. There's only more sexy enough. Is it for when you have to do close combat, but it's a heavy flow day? Could be. Permadeath. Life is hard. Turns it into a button masher. I don't think that sounds good, though. Follow-up attack is not required, but instead combat flow continues with any attack used. But I mean, I don't know what combat flow is. Like, otherwise I'm just going to go, Hur! And then if I don't press the right button, he's just going to stand there and go, and then you press right and he's like, So I don't actually know. Do you want to swing your sword around willy-nilly? Do you need a flow helper? Buy one today? I might need a flow helper. I don't know. And then I've been told, no, but check, you can't even custom. Oh, I suppose you can customize it, but you have to go out of custom. They will never, ever, ever let you customize it from here. Ever. You're stuck on Gothic. I know it just makes combat a bit better. No into button. Okay. Tag knows the game. Tag says it just makes the combat better. I like that. And at least early on the enemies will chew your health. Alright, slow ram, I'm in. Alright, combat Gothic. Resources Gothic. Progression Gothic. Alright, I mean the game's called Gothic. This seems correct. Everyone pay attention.
The Kingdom of Mertana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm.
Wait, is this actually...
All except one.
Wait, are the graphics lagging, or is that...
Get me the damn mage!
No, I think that was bad. No, wait, is this... It's representing time? Oh, like, do we have to turn that... The graphics... It is slow-mo, okay. Damn, dude, okay.
The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley.
So literally any crime, no matter how minor, you go here. Jaywalking into the mines with you.
Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier.
That'll teach you.
During the years, there were many attempts to open the barrier, but nothing worked. Nobody could get out, 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners.
Wait a second. We don't have to...
The Valley of Mines was now under the control of the convicts.
We got him by the balls. He has to pay it.
It's true, peeps.
The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore.
Okay, we hold all the cards.
Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day, another convict was brought to the cliff.
Is that me?
He did not know, but he would change everything.
Ickaboon, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, friend. How you been? I've been so good. Wow.
Stop!
This seems cool. I'm liking the storyline.
Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They will give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I will take your letter. On one condition.
Sounds like Geralt.
Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
Just less gruff.
Dare you keep silent? Right, send him in.
Ickaboon, thank you so much, friend. Really appreciate the gifted subs. I mean, I'm quite liking the fact the game sets out the premise. It's been a while since we know exactly what's happening right from the beginning of the game. Normally I finish the game and I still don't know what's happening. But I'm in with this. I know what's what.
Welcome to the colony.
Ah, Bullet, why?
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram.
Welcome to the colony. Oh, I get to wake up twice. It's not often I get to start a game too.
Get up.
That was rude. It was quite
Still
rude.
alive? Good. I'm Diego. I don't care who you are. You're green blood, and I'm the guy who takes care of you lot. Let's leave it at that. Now, if you plan on staying alive in here, you should stay and chat with me for a minute so I can show you the ropes. Your choice, though. If you want to run off towards your doom, I ain't gonna stop you. What'll it be?
I love how dramatically moist my ankles must be. That water's got quite a firm flow. What do I need to know about this place? I have a letter for the highest fire mage. End the conversation. So I'm led to believe this game, the choices matter. Is that correct? It's like, could this literally, if I just end this conversation now, we won't do something? Yes, says Tag. So I know Timey loves himself some choice and consequence. The water needs flow helper. The water does not need flow helper. Did you see it, you dawdle? Yeah, cool. The first thing I notice in a person is how moist their ankles are. Did you see how flowy that water was? Like, that dude would not continue to stand in it. Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Listen to the tutorial. Alright. What do I need to know about this place? Also, do I spend the entire game just being called Hero? They don't care what my name is. That's cool. Also, quite hurtful, to be honest.
What do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. We mine ore for King Robar, but I'm sure you already figured that out yourself. Well, at least us from the old camp do.
Old camp?
Yes, there are 3 camps inside the barrier. The old one, the new one, and the swamp camp. The old is the biggest, and it was also the first.
Did you see it there, Beck? It came up again. What can you tell me about the barrier? He's gonna be only that it's impenetrable.
What can you tell me about the barrier?
Other than that there's no getting through, not much.
What would happen if I tried to walk out of here?
Close enough.
The same that happened to the last fool who had that brilliant plan. It would hit you with a lightning bolt so nasty, even the scavengers won't touch what's left of you. Everything gets in, but nothing that lives goes out again. It's that simple.
If there's a way out of here, I'll find it.
So eager to get out of here, huh? And you only just got here.
Okay, we'll get in there. Yes, and welcome on in, everyone. Nice to have you. Swamp Camp is the best camp, by the way. I'll have to check it out. Dunk, you can't get through the barrier, okay? You don't know me. The penetrator has penetrated many things. I will get through. Okay. Tell me about the other camps.
Tell me about the other camps.
Sorry, he says.
They split from the old camp to pursue their stupid breakout plans. The new campers, for example, work with the water mages who have convinced them they can blow up the barrier by channeling the magic of ore. They've saved up a pretty pile of nuggets for that.
And that other camp?
That would be the swamp camp. We call them the loons. They spend all day smoking swamp weed and praying to some god they believe will lead them to freedom. So far, he's been rather quiet.
Hey, Becca.
Honestly, don't waste your time with these fools. The barrier ain't going nowhere. That's the first lesson any freshie should get into his head.
I was gonna remove the barrier, but then there's swamp weed. Magnificent. Sounds like Bob Marley. So I've been told I should go to swamp camp. I mean, can you imagine that's the canonical ending? Where we just live at our mom's house, smoke swamp weed, and play video games. And you're like, well, that was fun and God. I'm happy with that ending. I'm happy with it. I don't need to try hard. I don't need to liberate the prisoners. I don't know what's going to happen, you know? I'm happy with that. Simple life.
Tell me more about the old camp.
We control the biggest mine in the valley. That makes us, or rather our leader Gomez, the biggest wolf in the cage. Control the ore, and you control the colony. Once a month, we send the king a big fat shipment, and he sends us whatever we ask for in return.
And he's okay with that?
What's he gonna do? Send his army into a dome it would never get out of again? His soldiers would desert before they did that. We have him by the balls, and he knows it. You can get your piece of the cake, too. All you have to do is join our camp.
So, as you can see, very, very RPG. It's actually, like, I know this is going to sound quite strange, but when was the last time we played an RPG around here? And I play a lot of games, for anyone who doesn't know. More than 130 games every year in the stream for the last 3 years in a row. And I actually don't remember the time we had this many dialogue options in a game. They've generally just been quite straightforward most of the time. Interesting in this amount of exposition. I think you played one once, says Zan. You think you played one once. So flowy, Becca. It's the flowiest, Becca. Some flowy water? Yeah. Old camp equals basic. New camp equals speedrunner. Swamp camp equals never going to finish it. Wait, I don't even understand. So what? So this is like a huge decision. Do you choose a camp? Okay, let's just see. All right, let's learn about Gomez.
Tell me about this Gomez.
What's there to tell? He's the biggest ore baron, the boss of the old camp, and the most powerful man of the colony.
Okay.
Say I want to join Gomez and his guys. What do I do?
Talk to the warder at the castle entrance. Thoris, that's his name. He decides who gets to see Gomez and who doesn't.
And then what?
You'll figure it out.
So this is cool. So basically I'm going to like join Gomez or murder Gomez or just live a life of swamp weed or do all these things. And these are major decisions that matter. This is cool. This is cool. I'm in. My decision will be to stay here with my ankles watered. What else could I possibly want? And Red Snake, ain't that the truth? Peeps, I'm giving away a copy of this game. Would you like it? Morticia will be so upset with you. Why, Z? Your feet must be getting very pruny by now. I can't tell where shoe ends and foot begins. Like the Fallout games, people tend to do as many quests as they can for all, then pick a faction after, as it auto-fails some quests when you pick. Okay. Let's see. All right. Why did you help me? Well, sorry, he keeps saying these things. I keep reading them out, but then he says them.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. If I hadn't stepped in, there's a chance Bullet and his lads would have killed you. That said, I also want to make you an offer.
I'm listening.
Yes, your little run-in with Bullet and his lads hopefully showed you that the colony is no place for lone wolves. If you want to survive, you gotta join one of the 3 camps, sooner or later. I'm here to tell you that the old camp is your best bet.
Does anyone else kind of wish that the main protagonist had this guy's voice instead of my voice? Like this, Diego sounds cool. I don't sound so cool. All right. I have a letter for the highest fire mage. Agreed? Yeah, yeah. I mean, my main guy's a bit...
I have a letter for the highest fire mage.
That's so.
Yes.
So...
Some mage gave it to me before they threw me in.
Interesting. Consider yourself lucky that the mages and I aren't on the best terms. Anyone else would have happily slit your throat for that letter. Look, most folk in here are dirt poor, and the mages are known to pay good nuggets to their helpers. So do yourself a favor and keep your mouth shut about this until you meet an actual mage. Unlikely as it is for someone in your position.
Why not?
The mages live in the old camp castle, and only Gomez's guys are allowed in there. But if you're lucky, you might run into Torres in the outer ring. He's the only one ever leaves the castle.
Are you the main protagonist? Now, Zan, I'm assuming you're shaming the English. I mean, like, it is possible to have certain things that have numerous protagonists, is it not? I mean, right? I mean, I suppose the definition of protagonist is the solo one, but you know, sometimes there is a thing where you're like, no, I don't know, like in The Expanse, who's the main protagonist in the first couple seasons? You don't know. You don't know. Maybe. It's like you have Timey's voice and he has sick Timey's voice. Yes, exactly. Maybe he won't be so much of a wet noodle once he's out of the water. You think I'm gonna man up the moment my ankles get dry. You don't want to hear me when my ankles get dry. Yeah, you're supposed to be super suave. You're supposed to be some normal dude, for better or worse. I hear you, but you know, I get to be a normal dude in real life. So when I'm in a video game, I want to sound like this. I want to have a voice that makes a Wolverine purr. Are we standing in the water? Yeah, I don't know why, Dr. Colossus. I don't know. Apparently, we're just doing this. We don't know our place yet. Our anchor, we're getting a lot of trench foot. Paying people in chicken nuggets is wild. They pay a lot of nuggets for that. I swear to you, Lunk, if that lads up being a spoiler, I will be very happy. We don't generally like spoilers around here, but if the nuggets that they're talking about in here are chicken nuggets, I am in. Because, I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's like a prison colony, and nuggets don't really expire as quickly as, like, fresh food. Processed and all that, so they're just like, there you go. 5 chicken nuggies for a letter from the wizard. Didn't I mention I did some quick voice work for Gothic? For the one day I had the god voice. They can't all be Geralt. Strange enough, my main character kind of did remind me of him at first, but not anymore. This is Commander Shepard, and I approve this message. Alright. How do I get to the old camp? Old camp sounds the best, because this guy told me to. I want to be paid in nuggies, says he. What more does a human need, really? Like, why give me the money so I have to go out and buy my own nuggies?
How do I get to the old camp?
Oh, that's
Who does the main guy's voice?
Just
Does he do
follow the
anything
road
else?
down the canyon. You can't miss it. Find yourself a weapon first, though. The thoroughfares are somewhat safe, but there's plenty of wild animals roaming the area these days.
Where do I get a weapon?
Well, you can't take it from the trading post. This is old camp property. I tried the abandoned mine down the canyon, though. There's bound to be something.
Warrior of Light, we've literally just started. What you've missed by only coming to the stream now is my character has been cast into a prison of which there is no escape, and my feet are wet because I have not left this puddle. And now you're fully caught up. And I have to decide who and what I'm going to become inside of said prison. Remember RPG 101? Loot everything, says Tag. But I've normally got people who do that.
Where is this bullet now?
Probably back in the old camp. He and his lads came here to pick up the king's shipment. If you plan on taking him on, though, be careful. He's a damn good fighter.
Your guys just nearly beat me to death. Why would I join your camp?
Look, kid, I'm not gonna stand here and try to win you over. Yes, Bullet is a bastard.
Damn it, that's the
in a
sentence
way,
of
what
one
he and
hero.
his guys did to you was a good lesson. Strength and reputation. Those will be your biggest assets in here. And you, as of now, have neither. So yeah, this is how it is. Just know I've been here a long time. And I'm telling you, your best chances are with us. Take it or leave it. It's all the same to me.
I'll be going. Thanks for the help.
Don't mention it. Feel free to tag along if you want. If not, see you in the old camp. And one more thing. You can read, can't you? Take these notes. They might just keep you alive.
So, I'm actually quite liking this. So the game's kind of setting out the premise very early on and kind of simplifying the whole thing. Follow him, Dunk. I'm not following him. I'm standing in my puddle whilst I monologue. The game's actually set out, I think it has, like, kind of the options quite early on, and that's pretty cool that you just go play it how you want. Timeless, are you saying that something's going to happen if I follow him? Are you backseating me, Timeless? Alright, we did it. We escaped the puddle. Mission accomplished. My feet are no longer moist. All right, so Timeless says I have to follow this guy. Now what, Timey? Oh no, now we have dry feet. I know, right? Moist foot playthrough over. Oh, what I would give for a Dragon Age Origins remake. Now, Warrior of Light, I'm going to say something that I think is false, but I want it to be true, and because of that, I don't think we should get a remake. And that is Dragon Age Origins isn't that old. I'm pretty sure I played it on release like 3 years ago. I surely can't be that old that Dragon Age Origins needs a remake, right? How old is Dragon Age Origins? Someone Google it. Ooh, this number's gonna sting. This number's gonna sting. How old is it? This isn't gonna be good. Newer games have gotten remakes? 2009. 17 years old. Good lord. Holy crap. Yeah, that sucks. That stings a little. That stings a little. Ouch. Meat bug. Huh. I thought we could have a friend. Alright, so I'm just following this guy because Timmy told me to.
I want to check that mine up there for gears.
Okay. So the good news is we're not going to starve. There's a lot of meat bugs. This place is rich in meat bug. Now you have all the meat? I do. Okay, here's a cooking pot where we can cook it, maybe. Arrow. Oh. Light a fire. I don't have the means to do it. Wild berries. Alright, I will say the controls are a bit old school. Like, my movement is not... I wonder how it feels on controller. Let's give it a go. Keyboard... Yeah, it feels much better on a controller. Holy moly, in my humble opinion. Stick gives it a bit more of a nice feel. What are the OG release on? Looks like Crimson Desert Movement. Yeah, it's a little unprecise. I need my cane so we can wave it and yell, but it's Dragon Age, you whippersnappers. Yeah, listen, Dragon Age Origins was such a good game because so many different things could happen. So the game is alive, basically. You don't have to follow to do things people say, but you could get lost a little if you don't. Wait, so... Alright, well, I've just lost him, so my game is now dead. Timeless claimed the game is alive, but I'm dead. Diego! Diego! Oh, Diego. It was 2001, designed to be played entirely on keyboard. Wait, what? Wow, the good old days of a game only being on keyboard. Man, that was classic. I used to play shooter games on only keyboard. Did anyone ever play? I love this game. Descent. It was like a shooter, except you were a spaceship. Is that a raptor? Oh, hell no. Juvenile scavenger. Diego! Help me, Diego!
The old camp.
Diego. Okay. Meat. Okay, and we stole Diego's arrow. Cool. Alright, I found the hack of the game. Basically, for anyone that doesn't know, if you want to survive prison, the first thing you got to do is a gentleman like Diego is going to walk up to you, and he's going to go, "Hello there, pretty," and he's going to pull out his pocket, and if you grab onto that pocket, you will never want for anything. That's my advice. That's my advice. It's working for me in here. Diego is daddy now, and we're going to do just fine. Just fine in this prison. It's all good. Diego provides. Diego provides. And what Diego asks, we do. Of course. Just passing. Welcome on in. Descent was amazing. I loved it. Captabulous. Foul Beast. It's on Steam also. Descent. I love Descent. I'm sure it hasn't aged well, but I thought it was so cool. That's clearly Yoshi from the live-action Mario Bros. Movie. Are you being hunted by a sheep? It was not a sheep. It was a juvenile scavenger. Young's advice to survive prison. Find a prison. Oh, listen. That's happening now. And that's the advice Timeless gave me. He's like, quickly follow Diego. And I mean, I probably would have been torn to shreds by those juvenile scavengers. So as long as we follow Diego, just let me quickly hold his little pocket thing that he's put out. There we go. Daddy Diego. But yeah, so far I'm liking the premise of this. Welcome to the colony, chapter 1. Can we rename Kiftabulus to, Diego to Kiftabulus? Verisimilitude? I mean, Kiftabulus is obviously my IRL Glucose Guardian, but this is a bit of a different relationship to a Glucose Guardian. A Glucose Guardian is just something outside in life where they give you stuff and whatnot. This is a bit of a different arrangement, I think. If Tabulus ever goes full Prison Break, I'll be like, I'm just not in enough danger for that to be the case, you know, in real life. I'm not going to give any advice now, though. Follow Diego is my only tip. Timus, you literally can't help yourself but backseat. All the games I've been playing recently with Timus, he can't help but do it. He's just too good at games. Alright, so I'm not going to lie. Taking Timus's advice has been the single most boring thing we've ever done in a game. Remember that time we followed an NPC around? We couldn't even run. Well, so who would like a copy of this game? Would you? What about you? Oh. Are you surprised? A little. Diego's daddy now. Did you see Timmy's comment? Yeah.
Not now.
Is this game large, by the way? Like, am I lost?
I'd
Look at the
stay
water.
away from these guys if I were you. They're new campers.
Echo, just for you. This feels right. Daddy Diego! Diego! Oh. So this is how I think I'm going to play as an archer. Because, you see, I keep getting arrows. There we go. Steal Diego's arrows. Raw white meat. Yeah. Okay, who's this dude? Oh.
Oi, you there.
What?
You're a freshie, ain't you? I want to warn you. If you keep going this way, you're going to enter our hunting grounds. You don't want to do that.
Is Diego escaping, like, as this happens? Is it one of those games? What's so dangerous about your hunting grounds?
What's so dangerous about your hunting
I'm sorry,
grounds?
stop reading these things.
Green through and through, eh? Not all the regions in the colony are the same. You got to watch where you're going. The main roads between the camps are mostly safe. But even there, you might run into wolves, and a wet lettuce like you will be easy pickings for them. And yeah, that's exactly what you are right now. At least till you sort yourself out with some weapons and armor.
My name is Wet Lettuce. I own it proudly. I own it proudly. Oh, Z, you're crushing it today. It's terrible. The fun thing about this game, or at least back in the day, is that you could kind of just do whatever you wanted within the rules of the world. And there were no rules in the world because it's a prison world. Where do I find better gear?
Where do I find better gear?
Damn it, I'm so sorry.
Well, the nearest spot is the old camp. Just got to follow that road. That said, you'll get much better deals at our camp, the new one. If you know the right folk, that is. If you make it to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of ours, and he'll make you a good price.
I like this guy. Everyone's so friendly in jail. Maybe I should grab onto his pocket.
Thanks for the advice.
Sure you do, but don't go around thinking everyone's this friendly. There ain't much to loot from a freshie like you, but there's some folk in here who'd turn you into meat bug mush for a fucking pickaxe.
I'll keep that in mind.
Where can I find a map? Oh, yes, please.
Where can I find a map?
Ask around in the old camp. I think they got a map maker. Hey, maybe you can even nick one of his pieces while you're at it. If you do, grab one for me, will you?
I'll bring as many as I can carry.
You're my sort of bastard. You should think about joining us in the new camp. If you ever end up there, ask for Larry's. He's our leader. If you impress him, he might let you join our crew.
Cool, we got options, peeps. We're the popular kid in class. There's Drax destroying things as usual. Okay, I'm gonna go steal Drax's arrows. No, I can't. Probably shouldn't stand here for too long. Sorry, Drax. Okay, bye. Okay, I'm gonna keep following Diego. That's what Timmy said. Diego! Ratford sounds like an Imperial Guard unit from Dawn of War. He's Ratford. He's a right good guy, he is. I like him, though. I like the way he spoke. I like the things he had to say. I'm with Diego. Don't ask me any questions. You stopped shooting because some chop was standing in front of the target. It's very advanced gameplay right there. All right, peeps, who would like to win a copy of this game? Let's do a raffle. Let's get off a raffle. So if anyone doesn't know, we're going to do a bunch of mini raffles throughout the stream today. And all of you have to type !join as the raffle comes up. And whoever pops up, you go through to the raffle. And at the end of today's stream, we're going to spin a wheel with all the names in the raffle. Scum looks really different, says you All right, peeps, so you're going to type !join. Zia's done it. All you have to do is type !join. You just have to type !join, join. You're just going to type !join, peeps. That's all. That's all. A reminder, if your name pops up and you haven't won the key just yet, you're going to go on the wheel. We're going to spin around the wheel, and one of you whose name is on there will win at the end of today's stream. If you're like, no, but I need to go to sleep after this, that's fine. If your name is on the wheel, I will make sure you get your key. You can watch the VOD after stream and be like, oh, there's the wheel spinning around. So if your name pops up here, you're on the wheel. Good luck to all of you. May you get on the wheel. Zelwood, Cheerleader Simulator 3000? No. This is the remake of Gothic, which I never played, but so far it seems pretty interesting. I'm right at the beginning of the game. You get dizzy on wheels? That's fine. It's worth it for a key, right? Jokes aside, this game received plaudits back in the day, specifically for realistic reactions, like which made it more immersive. It was ahead of its time. So, folks, this is pretty much what I'm discerning here. So my co-host, I normally have a co-host in stream. His name is Timeless. He's over there. Oh, hello, cute little critter. The mole rat. Diego! Yeah, this is good, though. I can basically just, like, kite meat to Diego. Until the day comes we get Diego murdered by a mole rat or something. Watch. Diego. So as I was saying, so Timeless over there said that the game is amazing and I should play it, but it is 25 years old, so who knows how well the mechanics have aged, you know? So hopefully it's still good. I can see a lot of you are very passionate about this, which is great. A lot of you are like, no, dude, this game was amazing, it was so good. So I hope it's not just the nostalgia that brings it through. I hope it's actually had a lot of its stuff that was good.
Where do you think you're going?
In there?
No shit. You're not here to start trouble, are you?
I sure am. I'm going to burn down the whole camp. Just going to look around. So you all say that it is a choice and consequence game. So, I mean, something like this could have consequences, right? Maybe, maybe not. You can be an archer and a butcher. Be sassy.
Done it this way.
I sure am. I'm gonna burn down the whole camp.
Oh, we got ourselves a funny one. I hate the funny ones.
No, wait, I thought that was just... Whoa. I don't understand. Wait, I thought he was just... I honestly didn't think he'd attack me after that. I was actually expecting a line like that. Wait, so is this the game now? Help! Help! Really? How far does he run? Like, how badly does this guy dislike jokes? Holy moly. Alright, maybe we can distract him with these scavengers. Wait, has he got a bow? Wait, what's he doing? Wait, he's got a gun? He's got a freaking gun! Was that a gun? I don't know what he just aimed at me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this like if you... I guess if you die, you have to reload, right? I'm sure there's no respawning in this. Run, Dank? It's gonna be fine. Alright, I was told that you shouldn't get lost in this game. That's bad. I think I may be lost. Throw your arrow. That's what I have. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, no hit run. Oh, wait. One shot. All right, well, there goes our death-free run. No! Okay. Note to self, the game is 25 years old. Autosave was not really a thing back then. Okay. I've lived and I've learned. All right, let's go this way and see what happens. Let's not follow Diego. Oh my goodness. But it's cool. We're going to see a bunch of different things now. Sag, I think that's fair. Well, Timer's told me to. Timey told me to do that. I didn't want to. Henpecked? How many of you died in one shot? How bad are we? Good job you didn't use permadeath. Honestly, it wouldn't have made a difference at that point. I've literally spawned at the beginning of the game. So, yeah. Ah, Sagicor, rude but fair. Oh no, we lost all the meat that we got. No, we had so many meat and so many arrows. Oh, okay, I don't want to steal things. That already got me in trouble. He would have just beat you, not killed you? You're the one who ran into the wilds and died? What, just beat me with his sword? Times that man had a freaking longsword. I don't think he would have just beat me with the longsword. I'm just going to give you a light bean here with the sharp end of my longsword, I is. No. No, that's how you get scars and...
I've had enough.
Wait! I don't think I'm good enough to play this game. Oh, wait. Wait, Thomas was right. You can just get poked with a longsword and then be better?
Can't be here.
Oh, I'm feeling much better now. Thank you. Okay. As a heads up, people don't like it when you trespass. Oh. Is this trespassing? I just need to poo. I found a pipe here, and I picked it up, and I kept it. Okay. I'm assuming that's like a smoking pipe. Should Timey do this one? Maybe. Oh, okay, we can crouch. I actually still don't know how we attack things. No one taught me what to do. Up his fist. Ah! It's impenetrable. Alright, I think we're gonna have a really, really, really tough time. If I'm honest. Seriously though, I'm excited you're playing this. Let me know what you think after. I hate it, Thomas. This game sucks. I've been playing it for 4 minutes and I've died twice. Oh, oh. Yeah. Seriously, it's been a while since I've had this lack of success in a game right from the get-go. I know we joke a lot about me dying in the tutorial, but this is a bit... Well, by the way, you're a wet lettuce. Yeah, I was called wet lettuce. My strike is like that of a wet lettuce. I just need to find a weapon. That's all. Just something that can be used as a weapon. Do I have like an inventory menu? Alright, I have bare fist. I have sealed letter, glossary, pipe, ore nugget, and beer. Do I have like a armor section and weapon section? I don't know. I don't want to be a wet lettuce. By the way, thank you everyone for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome on in if you're new around here. Nice to have you. Please read this important. If you open inventory, there's a glossary tab. That's right. Okay, so Martin, just so you know, anyone, if you write my name in a message, the chances of me seeing it, I actually don't even know how I saw your message. It highlights it bright red, which you think would make it easier. I think other streamers notice it more. I actually notice it less. It looks like my bot. So I'm so sorry. So if you're trying to get my attention, rather don't put my name in, then there's more chance that I see it. Just as a thing. I'm so sorry, because otherwise the very important message, I'm going to miss the very important message. There's a glossaries tab. That's where the tutorials are. Tons of tutorials. Okay. Thank you. Diego. No, you're all doomed. Tag, I'm it. Thank you, whoever that is. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Holy moly, who could it be? Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I'm so sorry because my brain's weird. There'll be a lot of death. Pandora, I will not die again. I mean, I've only died once, actually. I've only died once and been maimed another time, which is fine. Thank you, whoever that could be. Anonymous, I appreciate you immensely. Non-emus, thank you, team. Wow. It's the left circles on the menu for tutorial categories. How do I go down there, though? Left trigger. I don't get it. Left trigger? Pressing down? Oh, right trigger makes you go down. Okay, I'm in. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm not going to lie, though. I'm probably going to learn from doing here. Like, am I supposed to? No. You know, I'm sure some of you have read this. I don't have to read this. I don't have to be like, Skills represent your mastery of various combat techniques and abilities. Discover and improve your skills by finding teachers. I'm sure this stuff's going to pop up anyway, maybe? Wait, I have to learn things by going to a teacher? This is like real life? The game will teach you. Oh. Are we sure, though? Because all the game taught me so far is death. I've learned by doing do not walk into a room with men. Gross learning, gross, I know, right? Disgusting. So you know, for backup knows default. I appreciate you, Martin. Thank you, friend. Okay, berries. Let's eat berries. Will they heal me? Equip them. Heal for 1 second. Consume. Behold, my HP regenerates. If I can find 137 more berries, I will be full of health. Nothing will stop us. That's all. Evening. Hey, Em, how's it going? You gonna make us watch you learn? Says Dawdle. Dawdle, I thought Vom was your weakest thing. Torres, learning yourself. I won't say more, but just experience the world. Okay. It does seem intriguing so far. Okay. Now I've learned the hard way. We squished a meat bug, so save game. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay, we're not actually going to get all the arrows this time because Diego's not with us. Tumbler. I'm in. Can I wield a tumbler, actually? I think anything can be a weapon. Wait, did I miss this chest last time? Lockpick. Oh, wait, the lockpick's... Wait, I thought I had to use my lockpick. Like, the lockpick is in the chest? Damn, peeps, I'm glad we died. I, for one, am glad we died. Can you imagine we missed the chest? It had the lockpicks inside. Like, that's literally like the domino, the first domino you need. Every other chest from now on will be locked. It's very important that you get that chest. Senor Bolsa. Welcome. Alright, so already I'm doing quite well. Look at that. How do I get to a different category? There. Everything. Okay. Can any of these things be used as a weapon? Tumbler. Hold to drop. Equip. Bug meat. No, why would I want to equip bug meat? I suppose so I can eat it, yeah? I can't use the pipe as a weapon. Can I use a bottle as a weapon? No, I can get drunk, though. I can consume a beer and restore my health. Okay. I've got a torch now, so I can see stuff. That's cool. Can I wield this as a weapon? Oh, I can. All right. God help the denizens of this world. This is so weird. All 4 of these buttons are attack. Triangle attacks. The X, it attacks. The circle, it attacks. The square, it attacks. Interesting. I don't actually know what the buttons are. So how do you dodge? Okay, RB is dodge. Interesting. Wait, LT plus A. I'm telling you, this game's got a control scheme like Crimson Desert. Weird. Oh, check this out. Physics. Oh, that's inviting. Dune Awakening is on console? Yes, peeps, Dune Awakening is coming out on console. Now you really can burn down their camp. There's several weapons I can find. I'll have to see if I can find them. One time in D&D, I just had an arm as a weapon, says Senior Bolsa.
I need a key for that.
Need a key. Okay. I can't go in there. That'd be good for me. Less risk of misclicking. All buttons are attachment. Those are directional attacks. The directions... Oh, Martin, you did it again. You did it again. I literally skipped over your message, so I read your second message. The directions you do matter in combat. Okay. Holy moly, alligator, look at you go, dude. 340 stream streak. Wow. Okay. Peeps, we'll get the hang of this maybe. Oh. Ore nugget. So I don't think this ore is particularly valuable. Like, I should just be selling this ore up to the surface. And I can be rich. I mean, I don't know how much this amount of ore is worth, but it should work. Okay, get some berries. All right. We can do this. Save. No. Alright. Got this, though. Let's dodge. Lock. Alright. I'm okay. On a lock. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. This is insane. First attack high. That went well. And you all joked after I picked that one berry. You all like, oh, jokes on it. And I actually was joking. It actually was a joke. I was like, I learned from the past. Picked a berry, save. I was going to do the bit. I was going to pick lots of berries and then save after each berry. But yeah. Okay, let's get our chest again. Reminds you of Outward. I've never played Outward myself. Scorch Hellfine. How's it going? No nuggies? Holy crap. Damn, peeps, this is brutal. Okay, let me not forget my tumbler. Torch isn't a weapon. It's a weapon. If I'd hit that creature 12 more times, it would have been injured. So, I mean, it's a weapon. You looted chest, save. I'm not even joking now. Save. We're going to have like 1 million of these. F5 is quick save. I'm on controller, though. Technically, but the keyboard's all the way over there. Ugh. Ugh. I would rather not be hit by a torch. Can confirm it is a weapon. Yeah, it's definitely, it's a weapon. Okay, that's a locked door. Okay, this time we'll leave the torches unlocked, though. So you're all getting a very rich variety of gameplay. Last time we lit the torches. This time I won't. I don't feel to this time. This time I'll cross over a bridge. I know this isn't that type of game, but this game honestly almost feels like a Edge of Tomorrow Groundhog-esque experience. What a cool concept for a game, though. I'm just thinking. A game where there's like, but it's very important that there's like 57 different paths to go from the beginning. And every single time you die, you just redo it like Edge of Tomorrow kind of thing. But you can make some progress and you can learn certain skills. Ooh, I'm in, peeps. This game has accidentally come up with a new game concept for me. You mean Returnal? No, so not a roguelike game. Not a roguelite game or roguelike game. I'm more thinking like it's very important. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I mean, yes. But also no. But yes. But no. Sifu, yeah. Sifu, you just get older though, right? Looks like this is authentic to the original. I have vague memories of repeatedly dying to murder chickens. Someone did come in at the beginning and say I was going to die to a lot of chickens. I was like, I'm not going to die to chickens. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. I've never tried that. Didn't Bethesda do that? Deathloop? Never played Deathloop. That is a game I'm working on right now. I'm learning Godot as a hobby so I can make it. Wait, Damien's really? Cool. Dark Holiday's here. Hey, Dark Holiday. Outward was vicious as hell. Outward 2's coming out. I had a beta keys for that. I just didn't get to playing it. Is it good? Is it worthwhile? Did you like it, Dark Holiday? Okay, we got this though. Okay, if I could not defeat a chicken, I can defeat a rat. Okay, I only have half HP though, which is not ideal. Ah! Hey! I mean, we didn't die in one shot, so that's progress, right? Carmen, 2 months? Holy moly. Carmen from New Zealand. Nice to have you here. Holy moly. Alright, okay, I get it. Don't attack anything. Quick 7 controller should be LB, L1 plus options plus start. Something happened. Oh, that's load. That's quick load. Wait, that's load? You just made me load. That's cool. Damn, can you imagine I tried a quick save like that? That is very, very, very dastardly. You accidentally, you're like, oh, we've done so much stuff, quick save, and then you quick load instead. Wow. Perfect sub moment, commenting such good work. You called it Groundhog Day? I did. Alright, let's go up here again. We won't fight the rat this time. We will flee. Can I, like, get up places? Can I, like, jump? Oh. game. It's in 3 dimensions. Holy moly, I can tell why you all thought this was great 25 years ago. 3rd dimension? It exists? This. Here. Arrows. Coin. Alright. Quick save. Game was saved. Good. Oh, pickaxe! Pickaxe! Can't see it, but it's there. Alright, I have a pickaxe. God help. Alright, look at this. Look at this. Okay, block. Dodge. Strike. 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 Uppercut. Down a cut. Uppercut. I guess it is directional. Just kind of reverse, strange enough. So this makes me attack in that direction. This makes me attack in that direction. This makes me go up. And this makes me go down. Damn, dude. Okay, okay. I hate the fact that it's reversed, though. Did anyone else find that very weird? So if I press the circle button or the B button, it makes you attack that way. But the button's on this side. So I guess it's like it goes towards the button, but I don't like that. I don't like... And then, for instance, if you press triangle or Y, you hit up, like this. And then if you press X or A, you'll do this. Now we can kill the rat. We can. So yeah, it's I don't know, it's reversed to me, but okay, I'll figure it out. It's where the attack goes. I can get some dark shade. Yeah, I can. Cool. Okay. Pickaxe, my destiny has begun. Yeah, that makes sense to me. The button position reflects where the enemy is. Okay. I'm seeing how your brain works. I like that. I can get used to that. Alright, quick question. Do any of you, like, there aren't flight simulators that much anymore, but do any of you like inverted controls? I freaking can't stand it. Kill the rat, get that sword. Okay. There's a sword in the ground right there. How's the game so far? Any glitches? None, Death Ruler. But, honestly, true to your username, Death has ruled so far. The game is bloody hard. Inverted for life. Dawdle, you're inverted? No, I can't. I like to press left, and I go left and right and up and down. I played the first one, but didn't get very far and don't really remember much of it. So far I'm enjoying it, peeps. So far the game seems really cool. I didn't play the original. It seems treacherously difficult, though. Holy crap. Yep, there he is. Dawdle, does he hang out now? Are you regretting your actions yet, Dawdle? Can you get a moment's peace these days? Eh? Are you playing on hard difficulty? I'm playing on Gothic difficulty, which I think is an elaborate way of saying normal, but it was called Gothic, so I don't have to be embarrassed when I die. Tag, I'm afraid I'd have to agree with you. Alright, this is happening. Ah! Good lord. You really broadcast those swings? I mean, the creature's a rat. I try to scare... Okay, I can also just grab the sword maybe before that happens. Run. No. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do I get to the menu? You can't get to... Wait, can I not get to the menu? Can I not get to the equipment menu while being pursued? I'm being followed by a mole rat. Mole... Okay, it didn't automatically put it in there. Naked mole rats are vicious? I think this one wants to wear my skin. Okay, it's burrowed. I'm safe. No, following me. I can't... Oh, there we go. Oh, crap. Wait, it doesn't... No. It doesn't pause while you're in that menu? Alright, I guess we fight. We fight with the pickaxe. I'm not quick enough to hit then dodge. I can't do it. The creature is too powerful. Holy moly. It's immensely powerful. I mean, I could... Okay, I can heal up, though. I mean, I can brute force this. It's just, is it worth it? Okay, so what I didn't do... I haven't drunk my beer. So obviously, before fighting a rat, you drink your beer. No, I'll drink 2 beers. There we go. Okay. God help him now. You... Just a stupid rat. Okay, hold on. All right. The wild mole rat stands up on its haunches to intimidate the enemy. Okay. See how powerful block is. Okay, block works. Dodge nothing. Block for the win. Victory! 40 experience! And the corpse of a mole rat is our bounty. Mole rat meat? Holy freaking moly, peeps. We've done it. We've defeated the mighty mole rat, and its plunder shall be ours. I have obtained rusty sword, and all I needed to do it was the confidence of 2 beers. Yeah. Behold! It is I, Dungstar the Mighty, Slayer of the Mole Rat. You may have heard of me. Can we please get a bard in chat? Someone name a tune to a song and then sing of my exploits defeating the mighty mole rat. Thank you. Save maybe? Oh, that is such a good idea. Save, game, set, match. I mean, it probably would have been funny if we died and hadn't saved. Tech Vortex. I came in to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I'm all out of bubblegum. There we go. What shall we do with a drunken sailor? There we go. I mean, I'm not drunk. I don't think I'm drunk. I don't feel drunk. I mean, I'm drunk on the victory. Feeling of victory, if anything. Rice schnapps. Ooh. Alright, we can cook our mole meat. Oops, I think that things are coming up dunk at the moment. Okay, let's put the sword away. So yeah, this game's got situational controls, depending on what you're doing. Okay, let's grill some meat. Yum, 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 yummy. Dungstar, he's a man if he can't do it. Get Stan. Toss a beer to your Dungstar. Toss a beer to your Dungstar. Oh, Valley of Empty. Oh, Valley of Empty. Ho, ho, ho. He defeated a mole rat with great victory. Yeah, something like that. I like that. What do I have to do? Exclamation mark join. Only when we open up the polls, peeps. So otherwise, people just come in here and exclamation mark join the whole time. So we just open it up. That was not bad. That's what I go for. Not bad is my brand. That's actually a pretty cool brand name. I actually might use that. Not bad. Peeps, did you buy a shirt that's not bad? Quality of not bad is not bad. Boing, join the whole time. I thought bad was your brand. No, geeks. Not bad. Brought to you by Sufficient. Basically assume that everything once you killed. Okay, I've done that now. I mean, I've learned hard lessons. But the joke's on the game though, because I have a sword now. So I'm going to go return back to the forest and defeat all the denizens there. And I'm going to go return back to aggressive guard number 2, who literally attacked me because I told a freaking joke. The joke was kind of about burning down their town, so I suppose he was warranted, I guess. Kind of like airline rules before there were airlines. But anyway, can't joke about a bomb, that's fine. That's fine, I won't. Ooh, arrow. Okay, Diego was here. Find his arrows. I like that, that seems fair for some reason, says Luz. Oh my goodness, is that the Skiz Tech? Woo! How are you, Skiz? Why are you coming in there like this? Why are you looking like this, Skiz? When's our boat trip, dude? Can't shout fire in a crowded village? Yeah, apparently they'll attack me for that. Old Wizard, nice to see you, buddy. Old Wizard, have you killed the boss yet? We raided Old Wizard yesterday, and then Old Wizard was speaking about me shaming him for not killing a boss in the game I killed the boss. I wasn't trying to shame you, it's just it was incredibly easy for me to do. And you didn't do it, and that was all. But then I did give you the opportunity to shame me as well. And I'm so sorry. Don't watch the end of yesterday's VOD, Old Wizard. I'm literally like, let's go raid Old Wizard. I hope he sucks at House Flipper. Because everyone judged me so harshly when I played House Flipper. I was like, hopefully he sucks. We can only hope that he's really, really, really bad at the game. Because that will make me look like I was doing okay. Look around the chicken. No, but then... Oh, God. Are we doing this? Are we not done yet? Oh, no. Okay, but block seems very powerful. Wow, beast. Yeah, you better run. Okay, I got this though. Look at this. Combat's easy once you have a weapon. Stood there above my prey. There we go, peeps. The game's easy now. I don't know what we were complaining about before. Incredibly simple. Check everything for loot. Peeps, the problem is I'm gonna miss a lot of loot. It's gonna happen. There's no two ways about it. I've got a thing called streamer vision, and that is because I spend 60% of my time reading your messages. I miss so much stuff in the game. So God help me. Prison colony full of convicts. You might be an arsonist. In fact, do we know what... I suppose that could be a spoiler. What crime we were in here for. Really looking forward to play this? Hope it's good, dude. Or the subtle chat... No, I'm not blaming chat. I'm just saying that it's your fault that I die. I would never blame chat, M. What a ridiculous narrative. Oh. Oh, remember that time when we found a sword, but we didn't need to because there's another one literally just on the side of the road. Just literally hanging around. That in fact does more damage than the sword that you got from defeating the mighty mole rat. Uh-oh. Someone literally just left a sword here that does more damage than the mighty mole rat sword? Oh well. Oh well. That bird is cooked, says Sierra. Yeah. Rune, how's it going, dude? Nice to see ya. Menthos, welcome on in, dude. Happy weekend, everyone. It's the freaking weekend. I hope you all got some fun plans. I know some of you work on the weekend. That sucks. But for the rest of you, I hope you've got some fun plans. I hope you've got some good things to do. I'm going to play some video games. Hey. I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing good too. I'm doing very good. I'm just getting into this game now. So far, it's going fine. Is that a body over there? Come at me, chicken. Oh. So this is updated combat, by the way, from the original. Peeps, I'm a freaking expert now. Holy moly. Okay. School's out for summer. Wait, is that true, Lady Lily, or is that just your, like, we're gonna have a good time kind of song? Because I didn't used to like school, so that kind of does elicit good emotions. Or is school literally out, which means Lady Lily's gonna have many children running around the house consistently for the next 3 weeks, and therefore have no break. Blip, 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 blip. By the way, have the kids forgiven me for the thing I did to alienate the children yet, Lady Lily? I mean, the numerous things. My 48-hour weekend only lost 8 hours somehow. Ugh. I'm going to be playing the demo for Gothic 1 Remake. Says Mop, no. Maybe you'll be winning a key from it, because I have a key to give away. Courtesy of Kevtabulous. Kevtabulous gifted me the game, and then the developers gave me the game, and now I have an extra key. So, courtesy of user Kevtabulous, you can get a key right here, right now. And then maybe you can play the full game. I'll be on a plane for stream again tomorrow, barring any fresh surprises. You're headed back home, are you? I'm sure he Dawdle has missed you. I can tell he must be really, really, really bored at home because he's hanging out in the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's like, just anything. I need my Dawdle fix, and I know this is stream time, so I gotta go in there, and I just have nothing to do. I can sit here and read my books and dream of wine, but it just doesn't have the same taste when Dawdle's not around. Shh, this $1,000 swill is nothing without her. I understand. I get it. I've done lots of laundry, as is tradition, right? Wow, you sold that? Peeps, that was a perfect Dawdle impersonation. Maybe. Maybe not. Dawdle with the flower? Aw, how sweet. Yeah, I've been there, I suppose. I've known love. Or have I? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm joking. Maybe a little bit serious. Okay, let's continue down the hill here. Hey, okayest wife, nice to see ya. Okayest wife, you're not going to bring in a raid today? Aww. I'm starting to get used to this type of treatment, you know? Your daughter will be upset. I got a lot of deliveries while she was gone. Yeah, that consumer therapy, it's good stuff. Your daughter's got a new smoker's jacket. And new glasses. Wine glasses. Lame juice. Okayest wife, I don't know. You set the precedent, and then I become, or I try to expect it.
Oi, you there.
Okay, let's have a nice conversation
You're
with you.
freshy, ain't you?
Okay, so peeps, we've already done this, so we're going to skip this.
What game do you...
Most
Because we've already spoken to this dude. This dude's my friend.
What's so...
green, the main, and yeah.
This dude's my buddy.
Thanks for the...
But we've already done
I'll
this.
keep that
I
in mind.
died, so we're just doing it again. I'm so sorry. Anyone that didn't see it, he's just a nice guy.
Where do I...
Well, if you make...
That's all that matters.
Tell me
He's just a
more.
really nice
There's
dude,
plenty
and
also.
I like him, and
There's
he's my
orcs,
friend,
yeah.
and I'm going to go talk to his boss, and
Where can I...
it's going to be so good.
I'll bring his...
See, now here's where he likes me. That's the line. Okay. And we didn't actually talk to this guy last time. You hunt here, right?
You hunt here, right?
I wonder what gave it away.
Peeps, Google the voice. Who?
What do you
This guy
want?
does the
Do you have
voice?
some hunting advice for me?
I guess, yeah.
I'm not even joking. It sounds like
This is gonna
Geralt, but if
cost
he doesn't go gruff.
Life ain't free.
How much?
Well, how would it be here, for starters? And after that, we'll see.
And good Warrior of Light. Well, actually, I've made no progress. Which guy? The main guy. Who voices Hero in the game? Okay, let's give this guy a beer.
All right, here's your beer. Now, tell me something about hunting.
All right. When you run into a group of scavengers,
Damn, I'll
that's
be in
what
your
we
moment.
call those big birds. Best lure a single one of those bastards out of the flock, and then take them down one by one. It's child's play, really. The second you
Sarah,
get close
you're
enough,
amazing. You're incredible.
they're gonna screech and poke their beak at you. Wait a few breaths, then they'll come charging. Of course, you gotta have your weapon ready by then. If you're good and hit him before he hits you, keep at it until he goes down, and you'll leave the fight without as much as a scratch. If he hits you first, though, well, just don't let him. You know what I mean?
This guy gives the best advice. Like, that is such good combat advice. Why didn't any of you say that? Why did none of you tell me that? You're all trying to be helpful, but you can't just tell me that. Don't get hit. Hit him first and don't get hit by him. This is incredible. Incredible. So, damn. Okay, so Fatekeeper was very fun. It's very short, though. So, honestly, I say let Fatekeeper cook. I did like Fatekeeper a lot. This game is actually... And I know someone's going to be like, no, it's nothing like it because of the storyline and stuff. The environment, the weird stuff that keeps happening, the fact that I just keep dying and bizarre things happening, this is actually reminding me a bit of Crimson Desert. So if you do want to scratch that particular inch, this does seem a bit like weird. It's very open world so far. I have no idea what's going on. I'm dying a lot. The controls are a bit weird. It's got contextual controls, whether you're holding a weapon or not, or... So we'll see. But it is meant to be a full-on RPG. And apparently it's got a lot of choices that matter. So nothing like Crimson Desert in that regard, which had bugger all story. So apparently this has got a very cool story, and I'm liking it a lot. Potato, have a good one, friend. It's the first time I'm hearing of this technique. It's amazing. It is indeed pro-level advice. We tell you not to get hit all the time. You did not persuade me, you dawdle. You did not persuade me. The original version is older? What, than the remake? That doesn't sound right at all. Are you sure?
What else can you teach me about hunting?
As it goes, a lot. But that's gonna cost you a whole lot more than just a beer. I can show you how to skin animals or pull their teeth and claws out without breaking them. Those things are hard to get around these parts, so that makes them precious. Trader's gonna make you a good price.
Wait, I can... Wait.
You should have told me in the first place. I'm dead. But you did not persuade me.
Thank you, Adu Dawdle. Thank you, Geeks.
You did not persuade me.
Wait, hold on. Okay, and in Mop's defense, Agropol, welcome on in. Have any of you ever watched a show called Flight of the Conchords? And there's a scene where there's this band manager. His name's Murray. And he goes, okay, I'm going to ask you some questions. And then he plays two songs. And he's like, is this song in any way similar than the other? And then it's basically like the song of a band that he manages. And then it's like another song that sounds exactly the same. It's just slightly different. And then he goes, is that one in any way similar than the other? And then the guy goes, yes, in that they are exactly the same. And he goes, okay, he goes, here's the problem. He goes, this, and then he shows the other version that isn't the band he manages. He's like, this is what's known as a cover version. Our problem is the cover version came out 16 years before the Crazy Dogs original version. Now, do we think that that's good or do we think that that's bad? And the guy's like, I think that's bad. So anyway, so that's could be what happened here, peeps. The remake version came out, the original, the cover original version came out 17 years before the current remake version. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Are these my teeth? So, sorry, there was a whole bunch of chat and I made a joke. Remove teeth, like my teeth. So if I remove my teeth, I get an LP, which I don't know what that is. A Linkin Park. I get one Linkin Park and I get 175 ore. Or remove... No, remove... Or is this out of the creatures that I've killed? Okay, it's the things that I've killed. Okay. But then, is that what he's going to charge me? So he charges... Okay, so this is not what he's giving me. This is what he's paying me. Okay. I think he's teaching you. I gotcha. Okay. So... And then it says cost 1 book, and then I've got 175 books. Oh, no, available 0. Okay, I've got 100... Oh, no, I've got 3 and 0. Okay, I understand. I read it correctly now. I have 3 and 0. I need 175 and 1. Okay.
You're asking for a lot of nuggets.
Maybe. You can make a lot of nuggets with that stuff. Kill an animal without knowing how to gut it, and they'll just rot like a damn apple. Which, in turn, means you missed out on a beautiful hide you could have sold for good nuggets. If I was you, I'd learn that stuff as soon as I could.
It's a beautiful hide. Beautiful hide.
What else can you teach me about hunting?
As it goes, a lot.
Bless
But that's
you.
going to cost you a whole lot more than just a beer. I can show you how to
Okay,
skin
we've done
animal.
this.
Traders are going to
Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, so I've learned that I'm pretty freaking poor. Juicy, you weren't here yesterday. We may have made a lot of jokes at your... I'm not going to say at your expense. We made some jokes. Your friend Joey the Moose came in here and we made some jokes about you, and I'm so sorry. Blame okayest wife. It's not my fault. The game is very much learning skills to actually get good at things. I understand. Okay, let's save. Before like a random chicken comes and kills us or something. Save. Confirm. Okay. Joe was just telling me that he was more humble than you are. That's impossible. That cannot be. Where did you get these nuggies? I only have 3 nuggies. So we'll have to see. The original released in 2001? Yes. Z's off to bed. Z. Get all the rest, madam. Peeps. Dear wonderful Z. In fact, that's probably my opportunity to go for a stretch break. Good night, Z. Sleep the sweetest. I also didn't bring Goop. So I'm going to quickly go get Goop so that I don't starve to death. I will be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. When I return, we will do a raffle for the key. I know some of you are excited for the game. I am giving away a copy of it, courtesy of Use the Gift Tabulous. I'll be back in just a moment. It's my grandmother's 100th birthday tomorrow, so it's been a couple busy days. I apologize for my absence. No, Juicy, don't apologize at all. And that's an amazing milestone. 100th birthday. Holy moly, dude. You got some good genes. Wow. Well, I don't think anyone in my family... Well, it doesn't really count. It's a bit distant, got over 100. But other than that, yeah, I'm gonna die in my 80s. Pretty guaranteed. That's like my best case scenario. Maybe sooner. So, genetically weak. Happy 100 to your fam. So yeah, peeps, if you want to spoil your streamer, you best spoil me now because I could be dead soon. I'm not going to get to be 100. Definitely not. Z was telling me a thing the other day which was quite weird. Apparently, because I am what's known as a millennial, apparently, there's a high chance I'm going to go out due to cancer of the butt. So, I don't know if I should sit less or I haven't really looked it up. But apparently, that may or may not be a thing. So, yeah, just enjoy me before that happens. Gonna die by lack of goop. I was kind of hoping goop would stop that from happening, Em. I don't know. You're not allowed to be dead soon? Z will definitely kill you before you reach 80. That is unfortunately a thing. Why? Should I eat more I don't know why are millennials getting cancer of the butt? This is actually good health advice. Butt cancer's the millennial plague. Eat your damn fiber. Okay, so goop will actually save my life because goop is full of fiber. I've said this a few times. I don't mean to brag, but I'm incredibly regular. Every day at the exact same time, I go, oh, it's poop o'clock. And then I go, bloop, bloop. And then I sit up, one singular wipe, and I'm done. So, okay, so I'm probably not going to get that one. Or maybe I'm jinxing it now because I'm saying this. Who knows? Millennial. All right, folks. Masalathi, thank you so much for wishing Juicy's grandmother. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, folks. When I return, this game actually seems very fun so far. I don't know why I put the word actually in there. It was highlighted to me that it was very good. I don't know what I expected. And actually, so far, this is very intriguing to me. I kind of expected a more sort of usual RPG. This is very open-ended, and I feel like my world is full of possibilities. So if they can keep that and keep it tight and stuff, I think I'm going to enjoy this a lot. But time will tell. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Maybe I hate it within the next hour. But early reactions seems pretty cool. Seems pretty cool, even though I've died a lot. Okay, I've also just picked up something called the Hellcap Mushroom. Delicious. Actually, it's a game, actually. We're hoping to have targeted immunotherapy soon for death by butt. Okay. Fingers crossed. I did say one of the afflictions that I've got, apparently I need to go and source out a shingles vaccine to shave or stave off the possibility of dementia. So I just have to overcome my crippling phobia of injections, which is a real thing. It's terrible. All right. I'm going to go for that stretch break, folks. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to drop a follow. We'll do the giveaway when I return. Stay tuned.
Participation award. Alright, I'm throwing down my second sheepy.
But you bought 2 sheep, dude. If we don't win this fight, I know whose fault it is. You bought 2 sheep, dude. He's gonna bring his second sheep. Oh, so we bring the like giant creature that's like max level thing that we've hunted. Oh, there it is.
Thanks. We have an automated berry farm. So we have a beast that seeds the farm, we have a beast that waters the farms, and we have a beast that gathers the berries and puts them into storage.
You know what sucks?
What?
That is literally your job. You are the beast that does those things for me. I already had that before the game even started. I had a beast that builds the farm. I had a beast that harvests the farm. You can't outsource your job. What the hell am I paying you for then?
My job. Wait, who's getting paid?
Sorry, sheep. I heard that you're made of mutton. Delicious, delicious mutton. Oh no, it's a question mark? Oh, there's berries over there. Oh, how the berries screamed. Oh god, I've been attacked by the berries, Timeless. Timeless! There was a thorn. My health was 1 and there was a thorn on the berry bush.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there I am.
Yes, bow to me.
Do we need code names?
Alright, you can call me Grandmaster.
I'm gonna call you Grandma for short. Timeless, I found some sort of gelatinous substance. Alright, now using nothing but my breakneck speed and my incredible skill, I will attempt to bypass the creature by luring it to this area of the room and then running around it. What can go wrong? It's happening. It's all happening so fast, peeps. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Ah! No one else could have attempted such a daring maneuver, but I have done it successfully. It's called depth, but... Oh, crap. Alright, well, oh no. So... Grandma! Come in, Grandma! Oh, crap. Oh, here's the goo thing that I found. This is the thing that killed me. This is the thing that killed me, Igro dear. Danger level 0%. If you're faster than a snail. I'd like to think I'm faster than a snail. 0% danger. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what killed me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to die to molasses like a certain someone.
Why is rude? Oh!
We need to stick together. So, like, I think we could have actually helped each other there.
My situation was unavoidable. The creature that hunted me down was so swift and so deadly that being together would not have helped.
We only have one day left.
Roaming locusts. I mean, we're not wheat, so we should be fine, right?
We're too smart for the locusts.
Get wrecked, locusts. Your brains are small. Your brains are small.
So you can actually monitor the camera. Like, this is you. We're actually watching you.
Go outside. Let me see if I can see you as you're walking around. Go further. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Can you see me? Oh, you bastard, Dunks, no!
Now
Dunks,
the corner is
you don't know
off.
what you're doing!
Goodbye, bye-bye, Tommy.
Ah.
Bye-bye. We gotta find.
We gotta find.
Well, we're on 0 anyway, so it's fine.
Yes, but did we lose a day?
No, we haven't
Deadline
lost a
now.
day.
We lost. We
Okay,
lost.
well,
it.
let's go
No,
sell this
deadlines
stuff.
now. We can't. You chop! You colossal chop!
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
I think we've got enough. There's a disciplinary process. Oh no! Wait, but where were we supposed to sell the stuff? We had the stuff to sell. The screws, the V. There's a V engine. You are fired. Oh. Yeah, there's a spider web. You walk through that. Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so screwed.
Are you okay? So
Oh. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How you all doing? Damn, you're doing what you can. I don't know if you're still around. A stressful job is kind of wearing me down. I'm sorry, friend. I've lived that life. Awful. I hope that you find a solution to that soon. I hope that we can get you into a happier space. I can say that supplementing vitamins, magnesium, creatine does make a difference if stress your daily life. Not friend. I do all of those things. Damn. Myself, assuming damn's still around. Happy so I had a snack. I guess in my teeth. Uh-oh. Thank you everyone for the WBs. Hey, has anyone seen the Millennial song and video? I have no idea which one you're talking about, Luz. I feel like I have a few things that can satisfy that criteria. Wounded body. Okay. Yeah, damn all the stuff. To anyone that's going through a joke, a job that is tedious or stressful or worrisome, I'm so sorry. I have been there, and hopefully it does get better for you. It did get better for me after a while. I eventually found my passion, and now look at me. Oh, this actually would have been funny with Xanafer's Redeem. Take a gulp of goop and do a cheesy smile. You'd make Lisa proud, Zan. Ooh, that goop is delicious. Yum, yum, yum. Look, behold his passion. I know, right? Okay, the smile maybe does sell it. Oh, hey, Poohhead. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome. All right, should we do a raffle for this game? Who wants the game? The passion?
From where are the two snakes facing each other?
Thank you, Zan. Called You've Gotta Love Millennials by Micah Tyler. No, I don't think I've seen that one. You can share it in the Discord if you like. Yes, I do dream of being like Junk one day. Now, yeah, peeps, I used to be miserable, half a human being for years and years and years. It does get better. It can get better. Just know that. Yeah, I'll do that, says Luz. Awesome. All right, who would like to win a copy of this game? Skywalker reminding me. Who would like to win a copy of the game? One of my moderators, I will choose. I mean, let's just see. Lady Lily, are you paying attention? This is how you catch them. This is how you catch them shirking off on their free jobs. The unpaid jobs that they do for me. Raffle sounds snuggly. Yes, please. Uh-oh. Someone prod Lily. Oh, Lily's done it. Peeps, all you have to do is type exclamation mark join. All you have to do is, of course, Lily was there. I never doubted her for a moment. Peeps, all you have to do is type exclamation mark join. You just have to type exclamation mark join. A reminder though, if your name pops up here, you haven't won just yet. You're going to be put on the wheel, and at the end of today's stream, I'm going to spin the wheel, and whoever's name pops up, you win. That's how this is going to work. If you're like, dude, I've got to go to bed. Like, I don't know what to do. That's fine. If your name's on the wheel and you win, I will message you. And you can literally watch the VOD and be like, I saw it. I saw the wheel was on me. And I'll be like, yeah, there you go. So it'll be at the end of today's stream. I'm giving away the key. We're just running these little mini raffles and doing a bunch of fun guessing games. And whoever wins those goes on the wheel. I just find this a bit more exciting than just everyone types in join once and that type of stuff. And then a lot of people try to make people have to be there. But then I don't want people having like sleepless nights and no. So this is cool. You know, everyone gets a chance and all the different time zones are taken care of and all of that. Was juggling a drink. Lady Lily, you do such fantastic work and I appreciate you endlessly. Mum just handed me a Slurpee. I don't know what a Slurpee is. Is it similar to a like a slush puppy maybe? Because I've seen it on TV, but we don't get Slurpees here. So it looks like a slush puppy. I hope I win. I also wanted to yank a game out of the hands of a viewer and see the tears. Thomas, I swear if you win, you're in deep trouble. Slurpees are so good. I've seen them on TV. I saw a thing once in a movie starring David Arquette where he stuck his finger and rubbed it on his bottom, and then he stuck it by the straw of his Slurpee, and he showed a guy, and he's like, look, smell this thing, it's bad. And then the guy at the shop was like, oh, and then he got a free Slurpee. I don't know if anyone's ever tried that, but the scheme did seem like, I guess it would work. Maybe. Don't do it, peeps. Bad. Peeps, it's got to be exclamation mark join, not join exclamation mark. Person who's just come in. A Slurpee and a slush puppy? Crazy. Okay, slushy Slurpee, icy all derivative. Okay, we only get a slush puppies here. That's the brand we get. If anyone has this on their radar, it's on Fnatic, 100% legitimate. Seems early with a 15% discount. Nintendo, what this does. I experienced that sleepless nights trying to wait for a giveaway and finally fell asleep in my desk after 6 hours and missed the giveaway. Blue Chronos, oh no. You had slush puppies growing up? Yeah, we saw it's a brand the other day. All right, who's in? Wait, was it Cat's Meow? Is that why we're saying congrats? All right, let's do this, peeps. Let's do one more opportunity now. We're going to do this throughout the stream. I'm going to do the following. We're going to do a guessing game, okay? But please, this one's not as like firm as the poll way of getting on there. So it's going to be the first person that I see that has the answer. So I'm so sorry if on your screen you're like, I typed it out before someone else. Sometimes there's a delay, or maybe I missed your message entirely, or whatever the case is. We're going to play a guessing game. And please, this one's a little bit more loose. So if you are on there, I apologize to you. Just don't be upset with me. I will try look. Okay, stop trying to guess what I'm going to... Just stop trying to guess random crap. You all stop. Hold on. All right. Hold on. I feel like all of you are going to guess these things. Stop. Desist. All right. I am thinking of a country. The first person to write that country's name wins. Or the first person I see, anyway. Crap, I blinked. I haven't seen it. I don't think I've seen it. Oh my god. Crap, I blinked again. You peeps want to write it twice? I haven't seen it yet, though. It's... Alright. I'm going to give a clue, because no one's got it yet, I don't think. It is a... European country. And the next clue I give, it's got another clue I could give that would just make it... Holy crap. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to... Just wait. I hope no one said it so far. I don't think I've seen it. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna like scroll down now. Holy crap, these are coming faster than usual. Okay, hold on. Jeez. Okay, I don't think anyone said it so far. I haven't seen it. I do apologize, peeps. If you said a European country, please repost it. Because I don't think I saw it. Good lord. I know what it's like to be a big streamer now. Holy crap. Alright, I don't think I've seen it yet. All right. Oh, I saw it. Hold it. Green username person. Someone with the green username said it. Let me just scroll up here. I've lost it now. Wait, where is it? Green username person said it. Where is it? Oh, Mr. Brain. Okay. None of you had a freaking chance. Mr. Brain over here said hungry. And it was hungry. Obviously, if I'd given another clue. Good lord. Good lord. All right. And there you go, Mr. Brain. It was you. It was, in fact, hungry. Peeps, it was hungry. Hungry was your next choice. Holy moly. All right. You're going on the wheel. Peeps, this is why we generally do the raffles. The raffles are a little bit more fair. But that was pretty exciting. Holy moly. I got to feel what it's like to be a big streamer. Son of a bee. Luz, did you say hungry at some point? Peeps, that went pretty fast. Holy moly. I now know what it's like to be a successful streamer. Good lord. At least we know that one day my my channel will look like that, and I'll do it. It's all good. I just didn't see it. I'm sorry. It went too fast. You can get on with the raffle, maybe. Hey. That's the current state. Hungry. I mean, I do have a story about Hungry, not the channel, but or the way of being, but the story you've all heard it. Okay, sorry. I'm just quickly push pause. Otherwise, this thing's gonna kill me. So the one time I was busy driving, Acacia alluded to this. I was busy driving, and I couldn't send a text. And someone's like, "Do you need food? I need to order it now." And I was like, crap. No, I don't text and drive. That would be dangerous. So what I did is I stopped at a stop street, and I did voice to speech, voice to text, which I never, ever do. And I was like, "Yes, please, I'm hungry." And then it said, "Yes, I'm angry." And I said, "Hungry." And it said, "Angry." And I said, "Hungry." And it said, "Angry." And then I was like, what the freak? So I go, hungry hippos. And this is when I knew that phones are actually sentient and they troll you. I went hungry hippos and went angry birds. And I knew that Samsung was trolling me. I use an iPhone now. I knew that Samsung was trolling me. I knew that it was sentient, and I knew that it wanted me to be sad. Because, I mean, there's no way. There's no freaking way. Absolutely no way that is what it picked up. I know my accent's a little bit strange, but there's no way. That phone knew what it was doing. It was a dick. It was a dick. Yes, and welcome on in, everyone. Now, did you know the long straws of the spoon end your slushy puppies? Yes. We did have that braille. You can drink through it, and it's a spoon. Very fancy technology. Okay, hold on, peeps. So this one's not a juvenile. Oh, crap. Wait, this one's not a juvenile. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. If I defeat this is... Okay, this is going to be worth more than 40 experience. Ah! Okay. This is going well, actually. No, it had like 1 HP. What are they? Like, do they kill other versions of themselves and then wear their skulls? Or do they just have like exo skulls? Is that a thing? What about slush puppies? Hey, slush puppy, welcome on in. I used to drink you as a child. I hope you're well. This is probably the mom avenging her child. Maybe. Was it trolling you? Perhaps. Okay. It's fine though. We'll get our revenge. Oh, hey, Cyborg Weasel, how's it going? Bird dinosaur? I mean, it really looks like it's wearing a skull hat, though, yeah? They're a Cubone. Cubone. Okay, where was this beast? So for anyone who's just joined, I've just started the game. I'm very much in the beginning. My character is like Jon Snow from Game of Thrones. He knows nothing and is nothing. And my character is being bullied by a lot of the local fauna. And I have defeated a few creatures, but most of them were babies. So this is the first adult creature that I fought. The rest of them were juveniles. I attacked them when they were young, and I feel like this is probably a fair punishment for what I've done. Oh. Maybe you need to run into town, shout fire, and then run out the hunting grounds, have the city enemies fight for you? I mean, that is what I did earlier. I did aggravate the guards by making a joke that I was going to set their town on fire, but that's not my fault. All right. Anyway, we've got this. I almost had him the first time. I think if we defeat this creature, we'll become level 1. Okay, dodge. Dodge, duck, dive, dodge, and weave. All right. Oh, this is bloody hard. The dodging and stuff. Holy moly. Is this the original? Does Dark Souls get all the credit for the combat and this is actually the original? Lock in? Oh, like on the creature. Or like I should focus. Like lock on. Use a bow? Oh, I don't have a bow. Both? Okay. Come on, come in, come in. Back! Backward! Okay, this creature doesn't give a crap about... Alright, I must block. This creature does not give a crap... Okay, your backward dodge, this creature doesn't care. I can try sideways dodge. Its pounce is quite large, quite long. Holy moly. Dunk is in fact not the apex predator, not yet. Okay, block is the guy. We're not gonna dodge. We're gonna block. I mean, we can try sideways dodge. Okay, let's give it a go. The backwards dodge is not good. I thought I could backwards dodge and then... Okay. Sideways dodge! Sideways dodge! Alright, I think we'll stick with blocking. I think blocking is safe. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Well... for anyone who's in here judging me and being like, oh my god, this guy sucks at video games, you weren't there earlier, I defeated a mole rat. So, the joke's on you. The joke's on you, the competence is actually incredible and large. They defeated mighty, mighty mole rat. Not an easy feat. Crap! I don't think I'm ready to fight adults. I think I need to be at under 12 level. I can't defeat a full-grown creature. I think I'm gonna stick with juveniles for now. This one you need to strike first, the hunter said. Run past to the bridge guard. No, I mean, I almost killed it the first time. That's the problem. I actually touched success, and it felt so good. I grasped it. The creature was on 1 HP, and now this happens. So that's the problem. I know what success feels like. Okay, not like that. Okay, I was actually trying to dodge and have a block at the same time. How many more tries should we go? ABF, absolutely bloody final. Do you have a ranged weapon by chance? I don't have a ranged weapon. It's actually quite miraculous I have a weapon at all, to be honest. Dunk, yes, Warrior of Light. Dunk is super humble, so when he says this is a giant mole rat, it was probably Godzilla. It's true. May need to time that dodge more? Maybe, but look at actually, I don't think there's iframes, and the creature does seem to sort of like... You see, like, if I dodge backwards, which seems like the best dodge, the creature actually just pounces beyond the dodge. So you see. Okay. So there's the dodge moment. You see, and I actually dodged twice there. He still gets me, so I don't know. Okay, this... Oh, a successful side dodge. It exists. Alright. I mean, at least I landed in a pit, so no one has to, like, dig or drag me to the pit to bury me. That's cool. It hit for 97% of your health? Yeah, but only when I block, or when I get hit. Combat is very precise. That's unfortunate. I mean, they don't call me Dunk the Precise. They don't. Looks difficult? No, I'm locked in now. Okay, we got this. Blocking's the guy. Blocking just basically makes you take a lot less damage. I just can't get hit after I attack. Okay, so there we go. The creature does it. Hit, then I get one strike. Then block, quickly. Then a strike. Oh, crap. Then a block, then a strike. But sometimes it pecks too quickly. So this is actually the easy way to do it. Sometimes it pecks quickly, so I don't get to have my block. Oh, it's happening. No! And by it's happening, I meant the exact thing that happened before. Holy moly. You hope Dunkin' Donuts sponsors me one day? That gives you some range of the forward strike? Says Martin. You're saying I should do a forward strike? Oh, I can do that. Alright, I can give it a go. Okay, but this is fine. As long as I just don't miss any attacks, we got this. It's a war of attrition. It just mustn't hit us while we're not blocking. Went the death chicken. Oh no. If you time it right, you can get him with a good forward. Okay. Just believe. I mean, thank God we just saved here. All right, how many more tries do we go? I think this is my destiny, though. Also, I mean, I can do this. Like, I mean, let's not stuff about. Let's eat some berries before we do this. Look at that. All right. God help the creature now. Berries course through my veins. My HP almost full. Okay, this is it. This is the run. See, it does the double jump. That's what gets you. Is that a double jump or a single jump? No! It becomes undefeatable when it's on 1 HP. It taunts me. It just taunts me. Can you go around? So close? It wasn't that close. Plus, I didn't save since I ate my berries, so look at my pathetic health now. The health of a child, like this creature's child that I defeated. Easily. Okay, I'm gonna eat 3 berries. I'm gonna treat myself. There we go. Alright, screw this. Treat yourself. Okay. Can't save because I'm in the creature's gaze. Alright, I mean you no harm. I mean you no harm, beast. Okay, now this is double strike. See? Okay, I know you. Alright, on to it. Single strike. Double strike. Yes! First time! Wait, that gives you 10 more experience than a child? 10? That is not worth it. Oh, I will stick to killing children. That is definitely not worth it. You get the same spoils? 25% more experience? Congratulations. Thank you, everyone. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. I appreciate all of you having faith in me. Let's save the game. Shall we? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Knew it? Yeah. Blocking isn't as good against scavengers because once they start hitting, it's hard to outpace them. No, I'm good. I'm good. The creature doesn't know what hit it. Nailed it, it is. And the bards will sing tales of this time. I defeated the creature that was not a child. It was easy as long as you load 12 times. You did good job though, thank you. The real experience was the journey and the reload and the reload and the... Yeah, so all I had to learn was that the creature sometimes attacks twice. Damn it. Not really though. But anyone does know, this is the beginning of the game and I think... Wait, the other one just said scavenger. It didn't actually say adult. Wait, so there's juvenile, there's scavenger, and then there's adult scavenger. Wait, that means this one's even more powerful. Oh no. Wait, where the hell am I? How many of these? Wait, hold on. Good lord. An entire forest full of them. Wait, how did we get lost? I don't understand. I followed the path. Save? I did save. This game could use less grayness and more color. Oh. Wait, this isn't where I want to be, though. I don't know who these guys are. Oh.
Down with that weapon. Better turn back, mate. That's orc territory past this wall.
I guess that means it's dangerous.
Let's put it this
I'm not
way.
looking so good.
If you're dead set on going in there, you'll have to hand over all your ore. Saves us the trouble of finding your corpse.
Okay, here's all my ore. No!
Sounds unpleasant.
It is. Like I said, head back.
I can see... Okay, if I can't kill death chickens, I don't think I can kill orcs. How did I get lost, though? Have I seen any of the Jurassic Park movies? Yeah, I've seen a few Jurassic Park movies in my time. I don't think I've seen all of them, but I've seen lots of them. It's like a dragon versus an ancient dragon. Yeah, okay. Damn it, that creature's an adult. How am I to stop it? There's no shame in running around them or bait them. Many people do that early on. Okay, we're gonna do this though. We're gonna get the guards to get rid of it. That is a good plan. Okay, come on. Come on. Buck, 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 buck. What are you? Chicken? Come, little chicken. Come, little chicken. Oi, lads! Seriously? Man, a really ancient chicken? Okay, maybe we can load before we got lost. Okay, so this is after we defeated the mighty chicken. I don't even understand how I got off the beaten path. Oh, it's almost as if I was supposed to go down towards that town. Oh, this all makes a lot more sense. Okay, let's put our sword away, otherwise we're going to get in trouble. And then, okay, note to self, do not make jokes about burning down the town. They do not like that. Apparently. So this was, for anyone who joined us, this is where we were 10 minutes into the game. We're now playing 2 hours into the game. We've just arrived back where we were.
Where do you think you're going?
In there?
No shit. You're not here to start trouble, are you?
So last time I said, I sure am. I'm going to burn down the whole camp. And then this guy said, a funny one, eh? I don't like the funny ones. And then he freaking attacked me and chased me into the forest. So no, I'm just going to look around.
Just want to take a look around.
That's gonna cost you 10 nugs.
Diego, I know Diego.
Diego told me to meet him in there.
Diego, eh? Fine. Go on in.
Yeah, I know the D word. Hey, I know freaking Diego. Yeah, that's right. Diego and me, we go way back. Way back. That's a lot of nugs, a 10 pack. Yeah, freaking 10 pack of nugs. Okay, steal their torch. Good. Crank their wheel. No, I don't like that. Okay, so apparently I'm not allowed to trespass, but I don't know what trespassing is. Like, how do I know if I'm trespassing? Like, is this trespassing? I don't actually know. I mean, I'm definitely making it seem like I'm trespassing, but I don't actually know if I am. Okay, I'd say this is trespassing. Everything is red in here. Almost as if this is someone's bedroom. That's the fun part. You don't. I mean, if they don't want to put
What are you sneaking around here for?
Nothing. If they don't put, like, a door in their room, like, do they even really expect me not to go in? Wait, so all of these are trespassing, maybe? Scuba Steve, that's fair. You can loiter in homes, but they see you, they will tell you to get out after a moment. Well, the last time someone told me to get out, they told me to get out with a sword. They just said, oh, you're not supposed to be in here, and then they stabbed me with a freaking longsword. So, I don't really want to risk it. Ooh, ooh, meat. Delicious.
All that nonsense.
You threatened? No, this was a different time. I didn't threaten to burn anything down. I just went to a dude's room and he attacked me with a longsword.
That felt good.
That guy, did you see the way he looked at me? He's like... He gave me like one of these. Holy moly. Okay.
Come up with a good idea if his life depended on
I have no idea why I'm here. Snaff. Okay, you're a named NPC. How's it going?
How's it going?
Not bad. You're new here, ain't ya?
Just got in.
Yeah. Got that look about you. Here, have some rice stew. Also, I got something that needs doing if you're interested.
What a nice guy. What can I do for you, Snaff?
What can I do for you?
I got a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff. With rice and mushrooms.
Delicious.
Thing is, I'm lacking the ingredients. 3 more meat bugs and 5 hell stalks. That should do the trick. Interested?
This is an RPG. I wasn't sure. For a moment, I thought it might just be an action game. But no, I have to go on a fetch quest? This is definitely an RPG. Let's do it.
I can do that.
Good. I sent someone else to get the ingredients a week ago. But he never came back. Probably joined the new camp.
All right. I have at least 1 hell camp. And I've killed a meat bug. So let's just quickly check our inventory over here. I have raw white meat. Where did it come from? No idea. Or nugget.
One at a time.
Bug meat. Okay, one bug meat, and then... Where was my hellcap? Wait, did I die after getting the hellcap? Wait, did I never obtain... Ooh, club. Did I never ever attain a hellcap? No. It's my destiny. I picked up a hellcap and then I didn't save the game. No. BG Links, how's it going? Someone clip that? No one clip anything. Sorry, when someone says someone clip that, it's generally not a good thing to do. Raw white meat could be Dunk's handle. Hi there, I'm Raw White Meat. You think that that's a more powerful name than Dunkstar? I could do it. We can rebrand. I don't know if we'd like to. Holla, hey Vix, how's it going? I've actually said this a few times. The username Dunk is available. Just D-U-N-C. Just Dunk. And I think if I took that username, most of you would believe. You'd be like, oh yeah, I think I've heard of Dunk. He's that. Is he from like? He started streaming in the early 2000s. I don't know. Maybe. Dunk. It sounds successful. But then also people might not be able to find me. So who knows? And it might clash with other things. So I haven't gone through with it, but I could get it if I wanted it. Vix, I hope you're so good. We would never be able to say your name. Oh, trespassing again. Not good. Okay. So I did get a hellcap, and then I lost the hellcap. All right, we have our first side quest, but we still don't know what our main quest is. I don't think this is... I think this is one of those games that's kind of like you just get lost in it, yeah? So maybe very like Bethesda-esque. Okay, this dude's name is Fingers. Why is he looking at me like that? Oh, hey, Fingers. Damn, dude, Fingers looks... Hey, look at this. Okay, Fingers is one of those like, fresh meat. He's giving me that kind of look, just... My eyes are up here, Fingers. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable about this. I want to become a shadow. Wait, what? Wait, what's the shadow? Wait, what's going on? I want to become a shadow. No, I feel like it's too soon. Wait, I don't know what that means. I feel like it's too soon. Holy moly, I'm new here. Is this where someone named Dunny is? That is not going to be the name. How would you know you're Dunkathon Star-Lord without the star? That is true, but then I'd get doxed less. You didn't get the name from thievery. My name's Fingers. Diego was a shadow. Oh, okay, so people that belong to this faction in this town are shadows. I want to know what a shadow is. Okay, no, so I feel like it's too soon. But I mean, I can just explore, right?
I want to become a shadow.
Then you should find yourself a nice spot of sunlight.
You know what I mean.
Honestly, is odds is about like if someone said that to me, I also feel that way. Can you help me with that? Can you be my sunshine?
Can you help me with that?
I wouldn't know how.
Can you help me with that?
I wouldn't know how.
I want to become a shadow.
Then you should find yourself a nice spot of sunlight.
You know what I mean. Can you help me with that?
I wouldn't know how.
I feel like Fingers and I are having some really good conversation, but I think it's time for me to leave here. Fingers is pretty one-dimensional. Rambling Noob, this is the very beginning of the game. I've got a little bit lost and stuff. So this is a player could probably get you in about 4 minutes. No jokes. I like this guy. Becca, you like Fingers? What do you like about him? It definitely can't be his conversation. Becca's going to tell us what she likes about Fingers. Check your quest journal. Okay. Snape's recipe, a letter from the Fire Mages, admission to the old camp. I have to see Thoris before I'm allowed to join Gomez's guys in the old camp. Okay. I've got this letter from the Fire Mages, which does a thing, and I need to get the recipe. He's funny. Okay. There we go. Ask again. Now, height, now, know how. He seems straightforward. He calls it like it is. Fingers is definitely aptly named. So I don't think so. Am I right in saying this game, it's not that doesn't hold your hand. Like, I'm not going to be able to, like, track a quest, right? Track. Take me to this quest. I don't think it works that way, so... Dunk's more of a toe guy. You know I like them dogs. No, that's false. Why did you get me to say things like that, Vicky? You tricked me. So, I guess it's one of those type of games, huh? There's definitely not going to be any shining icon being like, go this way. I know many of you love it when games do that. You're like, yeah, I get to explore. Stop holding my hand, game. Woof. Oh my goodness. Vix. Happy Saturday. Talk to Diego out front.
If you say so.
We'll see where Thoris is and stuff. I don't know. We'll muddle around. We'll see who we find. I think it's like a make your own adventure game, and sometimes you find where you're supposed to go, and sometimes you don't. I can sit on a bench. What does it do? I can watch this guy work.
What a day.
Very soothing. Vic knows what it's all about. Yeah. No quest markers, and you buy a world map. Yes, someone did say there's a map maker, so you can buy a map. I did speak to Diego about that at the beginning. God. Promise, I don't remember what Diego looks like.
Nobody ever asks me.
Okay, this dude's, okay, named NPC. What's up, Grim? Did that guy just lick the back of his head? What is wrong with this town? I don't think maybe we should go to the other town. He's like... Oh no, he's going to do it again. Hey, I'm new here.
Hey, I'm new here.
Fresh in, are you? I'm Grim. Only just got here myself.
My eyes are up here, Grim.
I came in with the haul last week.
Where is this man staring? And why is he staring there? How do I get accepted into the camp, Grim? I don't think this is the guy we should ask.
How do I get accepted into the camp?
I take it you ain't interested in digging. In that case, your best bet is to join the Shadows. As far as I know, you'll need someone to vouch for you. Someone to show you the ropes. You should stick with Diego. I did too. He's all right. Later on, your mentor is going to give you a test of his own. But only after you've scored some points with the other Shadows. Once you've passed that, they'll let you see Gomez.
Is my zipper undone? I don't know. I can't check now. I need him to stop. He'll be... No, there are no women in the outer ring of the old camp. Okay, I'm a little bit scared to ask this one. What was your test? He says just...
What was your test?
I can't tell you that, man. It's confidential.
What's it like living here?
It's fine. So long as you pay the warders. That used to be handled very differently.
That was so cool. And then he took one bite of his chicken and stuck it back into his pocket and took a drag of his swamp weed. There we go. We learned that swamp weed's a thing that people smoke around here. Oh, is he missing like his pectoral? Can everyone like see through Grim?
This would have been very different back then.
Is that just me? Like, it's Grim has no heart, literally. There's just a blank space where his heart should be. Who hurt you, Grim? Who hurt you, dear Grim? Love me some pocket drumsticks. You save it for later, right?
Camps are doing.
He's slouching now, but I can literally see right through him. Grim doesn't have a heart. Look at that. Oh, it was just his sword.
You got my back, I got yours. You smoke dry balls or what?
Oh, Diego's here. Oh, hey, Diego. Diego, it's me from earlier. Diego, it's me. What do you mean, not now?
Not now. Not now.
Right here. Right now.
Not now.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. You're new here, ain't you? I want to warn you. There's some real bastards in this camp who think they can treat freshies like meat bugs. Lucky for you, there's folks like me. Gomez wants law and order in his camp, and that's what us warders are for. Trouble is, law and order don't come cheap. Which is why I'm kindly asking you to chip in. Let's call it a gentleman's agreement. You watch our backs, we'll watch yours. And if any of these nasty bastards so much as look at you wrong, we'll kick their asses all the way to Nordmar and back. So, what do you say?
Okay, so should I pay the protection fee? I don't think I can support it. I don't think I can afford it, like, at all. Oh, no. This is not going well for me. Hey, Gaza, how's it going? Law and order, kept by a bunch of convicts? Yeah. Just give him a second, try again. He said, not now. Not now. You've got a great fish paste taste? Yeah, you miss it when it's gone. Is it back on the market? Sure, here's all 3s of my money. Yes, I have 3s of money. Why not? How much ore were you thinking? Are you asking for protection money? I can take care of myself. Is that supposed to be a threat? So I definitely have learned that choices can get you killed. So should I get these sort of guards of the entire area here angry with me? God, I'm gonna say I can take care of myself and then he's gonna beat me up, isn't he?
Are you asking for protection money? I could take care of myself.
If you say so, Greenblood. Wait and see where that'll get you.
I changed my mind about your offer. I'm gonna give you those 10 nuggets. Just take them, please. No.
See you around.
Watch your back, lad.
Oh no. It's the one place I can't
I
watch.
ain't listening to that horse shite no more.
Alright, Diego.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Watch your mouth.
Seriously, Diego?
Not now.
Is there a way I can, like, heal, like, outside of, like, eating all my meat and stuff? Or is that, like, do you have to, like, eat your meat? Okay, let's cook. You want some chicken nuggets? Everyone here, the currency in jail is chicken nuggets. In the real world, it's cigarettes, but in here, it's chicken nuggets. Yeah, everyone has chicken nuggets in here. Tasty, tasty. How are you supposed to have your pudding if you don't eat your meat? It's a true story, actually. Probably should have just done all of them. Okay, but look at this, though. Okay. Delicious. Alright, quick one. Should I eat my meat and stuff, or should I save that? Is there, like, a general way to heal, or... is that not really how it works? Like, do I have to eat my meats? I got myself some rice. I got myself some meat. I'm doing pretty well. Got me some bug meat. I can't cook my bug meat? I don't think so. It didn't pop up here. Has material. No, okay. You heal by sleeping, eating, and drinking potions. There's also a healing spell. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so we're looking for some dude called Thoros. Also, I see that there does seem to be, like, day-night cycles, so maybe that's... oh, Ball to run. This is Diablo's brother, Ball. Yo, what's up, Ball? How's the Lord of Destruction? I'm new. Who are you?
Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
Me. I am Tehran. I'm with the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Brotherhood of the... sorry, Peeps, I keep reading out my lines. My guy can just do them.
Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Yes. We are a brotherhood of men following a new faith. We have a camp east of here, in the swamps. My mission is to bring our faith to strangers, like you.
Everyone can hear, right? You need bug meat for quests. That is true, Tag. But I also need mushrooms. I think I'm going to get about 57 bug meats before I get the mushrooms. But we'll see. Can you see? I haven't found a bed, Bizu, that isn't red. So I don't think I have a room. Tell me about the Sleeper.
Tell me about the Sleeper.
Well, where do I even start? The Sleeper is a powerful being. Possibly even more powerful than Innos, the god of light. So far, his powers are limited to the realm of thoughts, which limits his strength. He has been asleep for 1,000 years, but now, the time of his awakening draws near, and it is we who he chose to spread the faith and witness his glory.
If he's so powerful, why does he need believers?
Like I said, he is still bound by his sleep. Until his awakening, he needs us, but it's also in our own best interest. Once the day is finally here, Only those who followed the Sleeper's call will be saved from doom. Everyone who doubts or opposes him will be destroyed.
Oh, damn, I don't want to be destroyed, peeps. I better join this religious cult. That sounds dangerous. I should join immediately. Have you seen two snakes facing each other? Not yet, Wolfman. Unfortunately not. We still do not know where the two snakes are facing each other. Ball must be in it. You can get a bed fairly easier. Just have to do some questing. We'll see. This is why you've always done. Why stop now? Says Luz. I can't decide which worse, the dialogue or the voice actors. So Odin Mank, the one voice actor was really good. My main guy is not the best. I'm assuming this is the original voice acting from 25 years ago. I suppose it was just cool to have in there. But yeah, I'm going to be honest, Odin Mank, the main protagonist is not exactly filling me with cinematic stuff. But the other named NPC I chatted to had a very good voice acting. So there we go. Oh, hey, Netters. How you doing, Netters? Nice to see you, Netters. How does this god show you his power? This is a very good question.
How does this god show you his power?
He
snores
speaks to
loudly.
us through our visions. Hear his voice once and you will never again doubt his power. The herbs we gather in the swamp help us with this. Smoking them opens your mind and brings you closer to the Sleeper. Some even experience visions.
I see.
No, you don't. Go smoke this herb and... I see it! The Sleeper! He slumbers, but one day he will awaken! Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm in. How exactly will the Sleeper lead you to freedom?
And how exactly will the Sleeper lead you to freedom?
Through a great invocation we have been preparing for a long time. We will join our minds and thus connect our souls to his. During this invocation, the Sleeper will grant us a vision and show us the road to peace.
Okay, and how do we link our minds together? It's like everyone knows the fastest way to the mind is through the mouth. Oh, this game seems fun. Breezy. Classic RPG fare. Not for everyone, but it's true to the original. Listen, voice acting, it's a tricky thing, huh? It's difficult to perform, but it can make or break a game in some instances. Okay, I need to get into the castle. I don't actually know why I need to get into the castle, but let's just get the information.
I have to get into the castle. Can you help me with that somehow?
I fear not, brother. The only ones that the warders allow into the camp are those who provide Gomez with herbs. That is how we sustain ourselves. We harvest swamp weed and sell some of it to the other camps in return for goods from the outside. If you were one of Kor Kalan's
It's literally just a drug cult.
you could get into the castle. But for that to happen, you'd obviously have to be one of us.
So we're going to become a courier.
What business do you have in the castle anyway?
There's someone I have to see.
Who? Why not just wait for him to come out?
One of the mages.
Ah, well, it is true those hardly leave the castle. You will have to go inside. What do you want of them? Buy magic runes or potions?
I'm actually just thinking it's like voice acting like this, which the AI has been learning off of. That's why when they do it. I have a letter.
I have a letter.
Tell this guy my secret quest.
Mage.
Really?
I shouldn't have said this.
Where did you get it? Oh, wait. Allow me to guess. The mages gave it to you before they threw you in here, did they not? Quite careless of you to just tell me this. But fear not, my lips are sealed. But do yourself a favor.
I'm told I
and
should
keep
tell it to
this
people.
to yourself in the future. Some people here would slit your throat for that. Messages from the outside are extremely valuable.
Okay. Bye. Okay, bye. Gothic Remake was made with less than 45 employees for most of it. I must be honest, I can't really judge anymore what it means for devs. Like, I know, like, if you look at the credits and stuff for huge games, there's lots of people. But, I mean, I play games that are made by, like, one person that are really good. And then you get games that are made by 1,000 people that suck. And then there's games made by 5 people and 20. So it does always seem to be, like, a big thing. I don't know, 45 is a lot. And then you get things like Expedition 33 that was made by only, like, 30 people. But then they did outsource a lot of it. So technically it's actually made by 1,000 people. But it was only, like, 30 of the core people. So I never know. Okay, a cauldron. What does it do? If the sleeper is a giant cat, we don't know what form he takes. Okay, I can't brew anything in this cauldron. I mean, what's in there already looks quite delicious, right? Imagine just coming to this random pot and you put more crap in there and then you just take a bottle and drink it. Hope for the best. Depends on the details? Yeah. It's about how many people? It's about how many people are gamers too, says Lolitas. I don't know. I mean, it always depends. I still think the greatest video game developer story I've ever heard is obviously the guy who made Stardew Valley. So he was busy learning coding and he decided to just make a fun game. He liked a game called Harvest Moon and he was like, let me just see. He's like, this game doesn't have enough depth for me. He's like, I can probably make it. And then he did all of his own stuff. He made like his own like animations and he did all of his own stuff. And Stardew Valley now, I think it's like the 7th best selling game of all time. It's like right up there. Like it's really, really, really right up there. And apparently he like contracts people in now, but he still keeps it. I like Harvest Moon. Yeah, but Stardew Valley just decided like you should have a bit more relationships in Harvest Moon. It should be a little bit more in depth. And he's like, I'm pretty sure I could make that. And then he did. He made it while he was teaching himself coding and stuff. So yeah, and now the dude's like got freaking hundreds of millions of dollars because he just published the game and did the game and everything's his. I love him too. I don't know him personally. I don't know too much beyond that, but I mean that should kind of give everyone a bit of hope that you can just go and, you know, it's actually possible to make a game that's literally one of the best-selling games of all time, you know? And it is a very good game. And I actually was discussing this the other day with Timeless. I don't know how many games, why they all do so much worse than Stardew Valley. It's just the amount of like, it's just a bit of extra depth that they put into it. It's so many games like that lack. And I don't know why they can't emulate it. It's just, it shouldn't be that hard, especially if you're a whole freaking team versus the one guy. You know, it's just there was so much stuff to do. And they made the days feel like you had to get a lot accomplished. So yeah, very good game. Is this game worth it? Does it hold the deep RPG depth, I imagine? Can I purchase a house? Can I save a princess? So Builder, I'm still in the very early days. I will say it's got a very old school RPG feel. So at the moment, the game's very sandboxy. I don't get given much direction. The game basically starts by telling you the storyline's pretty cool. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is in the opening cutscene. Basically, the storyline is there was a bunch of prisoners, convicts that were set to the mines. And in order to stop prisoners from escaping, they did a magical spell around the mines that was supposed to keep the prisoners in. But something stuffed up with the spell, and no one can ever leave. So if you cross the barrier, you are stuck in there forever. So the prisoners overthrew all of the guard. Well, sorry, let me tell this again once the raiders come in, I suppose. Dude, birthday raid by Cyan Streams. Holy moly. Welcome on in, raiders. Fantastic to have you all in here. Nice to see all of you. For anyone who's new around here, I'm going to quickly play a raid message, which will demonstrate each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. That's all the information. And folks from my side, if you don't know Cyan Streams is literally one of my best streamer friends. We met fairly recently, and we just hang out all the time. Such a cool dude. His wife streams as well, but I've never actually got to see her online. It's not intentional. I'm not avoiding Lita. I'm not doing it. I'm just never there when she's around. It's just always the days that I'm not available. So I don't know. One day we can meet, but yeah, very, very, very cool. And it was his birthday today. Amazing. Incredible. Fantastic. Lishi Martin, nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Upshift, nice to meet you. World's funniest man, scientifically proven. You are. And I mean, he's smart. He does science. He also used to be a model on a billboard. There was a billboard that literally had his face on. I've seen the picture of it. And I do like that story because the billboard got scrunched up at one point and discarded in a trash heap. And his mother found it and took a photo of it and was like, "You're still so handsome." I like that. It's like crumpled up billboard of his face. You were still handsome and you still are handsome. That is, you are magnificent. Thank you so much for the raids as always. As say peeps, please do go drop a follow. Birthday present. Really, really good birthday present. Go drop a follow. And he was busy playing Onimusha 3 today, which is one of my favorite video games. I love the opening cutscene of that. It is literally one of the greatest cutscenes ever. I'm scared to watch it to see if it aged well. But I did watch it about 4 years ago, and it was still good. So I'm sure it's still good. Prosopinum, thank you so much for the gift. It's up to Lishi Martin. I appreciate you. Corn Relish, welcome on in. So I'm busy trying out, I don't know if any of you played this. It is a 25-year-old game called Gothic. and apparently it was a genre-defining RPG, and they've just remade it. So they've redone the graphics and the systems and whatnot, but apparently it's a very good retelling of the game, very true to the original. And I'm just getting into it, and I was just actually explaining to everyone what the game is like. So I'm very much at the beginning now. The storyline of the game is there was a mine where they would send all the prisoners to, so all the prisoners had to go and harvest ore. And in order to keep the prisoners in, they got a bunch of mages to cast a barrier around the mine, and something went wrong with the spell, and now anyone that crosses that barrier can't get out. And because the economy of the kingdom needs the mines, the king, who can send resources and people inside of the mines, has to do business with us. So the criminals all send resources out, while the king sends whatever the criminals want. They alluded to some nasty stuff inside. And that's all I know so far. And the game's been a sandbox. And apparently there's like multiple factions in here. I know of at least 3, and I think I can join them maybe. So I don't know. I've just been running around in the sandbox so far. And it seems pretty cool. So if any of you are interested in that, wait a while and listen, and you can see. I played that one. You played it, Mr. Coleman. Did you like it? I don't want to be stuck on an island forever, my good sir. Maybe we can liberate the prisoners. Maybe we can escape the Aurora Borealis-esque trap that we're in now. I have the original in the loft. I think it is either CD-ROM or a DVD. I mean, it's 2001, so what is that? I think that's DVD, maybe? I can't remember. I rest my eyes for a little bit. Warrior of Light, I hope that you got some good rest. For sure. It holds up per the community, says Science. Nice. Yeah, because I'm ugly. You are not ugly. I agree, Lishi. None of this talk against my dear friend Science streams. None of that. None of that. You're magnificent. You're beautiful. In actual fact, I'm going to do a thing for you, if you don't mind. I don't do this for everyone, but you are special, so I had a little something personally made for you. You will see it was made just for you. I commissioned it. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, okay. I think this should work. Yeah, okay. Okay, unfortunately this game doesn't seem to like being alt-tabbed. So let me just quickly save my game. We can hop back in. Alright. Quickly do this. Okay, so I wrote you a song. Obviously I was thinking only of you when I wrote it.
It's your birthday today.
Balance.
It's your birthday today.
Balance.
Rock and roll and celebrate. Celebrate, we lose control and you cut the cake. Cut that the night is yours. Destiny awaits. Oh, wait with me. Share toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday today.
Balance.
It's your birthday today.
Balance.
Grab your goodie bags. Open your gifts. Blow out your candles.
So yeah, I had that commissioned for you. It cost about $400, but I didn't care. I didn't care the cost. I did that for you. I hope you enjoy it. This is Lendrus, yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, it's a Hungarian name, I believe. I need like apostrophes and stuff, but if that didn't make sense, that is Science Stream's real name. As you can see from the video, obviously. As you can see from the video. It is Hungarian, right? In actual fact, we played a guessing game earlier where people had to guess a country in order to get onto the giveaway for this game. And that country was Hungary. I'm watching, I could be watching the inside of my eyelids. I'm watching this instead. Oh, what now? What's up? That's why the country was Hungary. You know it. You know it. And it was Hungary. I told you. I told you all. Science birthday. It's got to be. I think it's Hungary. I have Science like, no,
just
dude.
set foot into the colony. and was already playing messenger for the fire mages. Sounded simple enough.
Okay, so that's literally all that's happened. This was us getting sent into the prison through the portal. And we got given a letter by a bunch of mages, which we have to deliver. And here we are. Thangarians are out protesting the new government. We like Thangarians. Oh, I had no idea there was political stuff going on there. I have no idea what is happening there. I will just hope it turns out for the best. So yes, happy birthday, Baalant! I hope that it is going to be your year, my friend. The greatest year you've ever known. You, your family, it's going to be amazing. I can feel it. All right, here's a named NPC. His name is Sly.
Hey, wait.
New here, eh? I ain't seen your god before. I'm Sly, and I might have a job for you.
Would you think that that was him telling you his name or his attribute of his personality? I'm Sly, and I have a job for you.
What's the job?
One of my mates went missing. A warder, Neck. Word is he ran off to the new camp, but I ain't buying it. You're a freshie. Freshies get around a lot. Why don't you keep your eyes peeled for him? If you find him, I'll put in a good word for you.
All right, I'm in.
Will a good word from you help me become a shadow?
Ambitious, ain't you? Sure can. All in due time.
I don't actually know what a
First
shadow
you
is, but
find
apparently I
Nick,
want to become one.
Then we talk favours.
All right.
I think these people are
See
shadows.
what I can do.
Good. Maybe Fletcher can give you some hints. Him and Neck are mates, and he's taken over next corner of the camp since the bloke went missing.
Which corner is that?
The Arena District. You'll find it.
Cool. You talk to Thoris, he explains the ranks, I believe. Okay. The only problem is I have not found Thoris. Front of the castle near Diego? I don't know. I thought I kind of like searched that area. Big armored guy. I mean... in a castle. I mean, it is nighttime. Maybe he's gone to bed. Maybe he sleeps in bed now. Are you Thoris? Could be. Don't know. Okay, maybe. Thoris? Thoris? In a castle? Thoris. I don't know, those will just run around. I mean, this is obviously where I found the other dude. There's Diego. Oh, Diego, you talk to me now.
What you're saying now?
Can I get through?
Not now. Not now.
Daddy Diego doesn't talk to me anymore. I don't know why. Thoris!
Stop it right there.
Why?
I know I'm getting in here without permission. Now, shut off.
Thoris?
Gotta be some truth to that, mate.
Diego is everywhere. So Diego was the first person to be nice to me since I came in here. Now he doesn't want to talk to me. So that's the thing. He'll talk to me like out in the wilderness and be like, it's okay. Let me help you. I help all the fresh people. And then... oh, someone's sleeping. Gravo is asleep. Gravo. Wait, I don't know how... okay. Concert info. Ooh. No, I don't want to steal stuff. I don't know how it works. We'll have a good, honest playthrough. Until we get hungry, then we'll steal everything. He's there in the daytime. Promise. Ooh. I need a bed, otherwise it's always going to be nighttime. These night cycles seem quite long. Might have to wait until breakfast. I don't know how to wait. Can I, like, sit on a bench? Only reading sneakily? Yeah, peeps, you don't want to go sneak into a man's house while he's sleeping and go read his concert info. That would be... ooh. Woman drawing. Damn, dude. Okay, now that would be stealing as well, apparently. None of that. Breakfast is 4 hours away for me. Vic says, I don't, you don't, Vix. It's not who you want to be as a person. Someone who would sneak in the dead of the night and read another person's concert info, go look at another person's woman pictures. Okay, well, we'll just explore now. I don't know how to make time pass. The game didn't teach us. Okay, there's Sly. I mean, there'll be activities we can do at night, so let's just figure out what sort of nocturnal things happen here. and then we can learn the diurnal things. By the way, I shouldn't say this with science community here. It's not ideal. But I was not that much younger than I am now when I learned that there was a word diurnal. I had no idea. I honestly thought it's like you get nocturnal or you get normal. And I was playing the game No Man's Sky, and I was like, diurnal, and someone's like, yeah, diurnal, like a creature that's awake during the day. And you're like, oh. I honestly I knew nocturnal. I was like, you don't need the rest. There's nocturnal and, you know, the rest. But yeah, diurnal. Maybe one of you have learned something else. Maybe one of you is as silly as me. That's a thing? I breezy, bless you. Yes. This is a safe space. It's a thing. D-I-A-R-N-U-L, I think. Diurnal. That's funny, haha. That was sad. I was one of the 10,000 that day. Yeah, exactly. I also didn't know that. Oh, links, yes. Diurnal, pretty close. Diurnal, yeah. It's nocturnal and diurnal. And you're like, cool. Almost like urinal, very close. A creature that is awake during the day. So some of you are nocturnal. Those of you like it's fast to breakfast. I am a diurnal beast. I am awake during the day. Hello, Dunkin' Donuts. Hey, Alexa. Also have crepuscular organisms like cats. Crepuscular is for animals active during the evening. There you go. Thank you, team. Wild? Yay, we learned something. Don't forget crepuscular. That's the evening one. Thank you, team. I remember thinking it was cool when I learned it like at 9. Well, I learned it at freaking 29. Give me a break, okay? Maybe a little bit older than that. Hey, sorry, I already saw, but you said the morning and I immediately thought you just popped in. It makes sense that a word for it, but definitely not something I ever considered having a word. There you go. So some of you have learned. Some of you are like me. Just sometimes you didn't get a piece of information. All of us have little holes in our education, I'm sure. How are you? I'm going so good, Alexa. I'm a urinal. A urinal. So you could be up at any time. I'm not nocturnal. I'm not diurnal. I'm just a urinal. Yeah, crepuscular, dawn, dusk. No, fresh into 29. Diurnal, nocturnal facing each other. They patched Cram, whereas the nocturnal diurnals facing each other. You have lots of holes. Are you enjoying the game? The game seems pretty cool. It's very sandboxy for now. So if you like that, Kyle. Just everyone's asleep now, and I don't know if I wake them up, I think they're gonna stab me with their swords for I guess I can just say intruding. But I mean that's not really what I mean. This dude's house literally is the path. Like Kyle can't be upset if people walk through his home, right? Like he can't. I'm gonna save them, but I don't like Kyle. Like legitimately can't be upset by this, right? I mean, this is a really, really, really dead house to have. Okay, I'm gonna see it. Let's wake up Kyle. Kyle! Kyle!
How many times do I got to tell you bastards to stop running through me hut?
Oh, this is actually a thing. What's your problem?
What's your problem?
You're the problem. You and your lot.
Pedestrians.
All I wanted was a hut for myself. Yeah, they warned me not to build it here, but what could I do?
I love this is actually a thing.
Were taken. You think any of these bastards told me what would happen if I built it here anyway?
What happened?
Well, you're looking at it. I just finished building, and then on the first day I got back from the mine, the house had a second fucking door. Those bloody arseholes. I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Everyone just walks through here like they own this place. Everyone.
I love the fact that we literally just managed to figure this out.
Yeah, you think
wait, did I accidentally skip that?
What happened?
Well, you're looking.
Hold on, is that it?
Everyone just walks through here like they own this place. Everyone.
No, that's it. All right, nice talking to you, Kyle. I feel like we should make a dono goal for Kyle. How much is a door? I feel like that would be the streamer-esque thing to do. Holy moly, poor Kyle. Poor Kyle needing his door. This is why I love this game. Probably 5 nugs. Okay. Does anyone have any chicken nuggets? That's the currency. I'm not even joking. Nuggets is the currency. Ooh, a whetstone. For Kyle, thank you for the bit for Kyle, Becca. Alright, I can print. Okay, I suppose I should probably... No? I don't understand. You need a tool to use it. Are you sure, though? I am actually, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually a master blacksmith. I did a lot of blacksmithing in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I think that translates to real life. So I'm pretty sure I just got to stick my sword around this thing and then just make it move and go. And then it'll get sharp. Pretty sure. Need a skill to use it. Oh. Okay, I'm not as talented as Henry. Am I? I have a waffle. Lunar Sky. Like, for real, you actually have a waffle. Because you know what we can do, peeps? Would you like us to actually have a raffle for this key? Would anyone like to win this game? I have a copy to give away, courtesy of Kivtabulous, who gifted us the game before the devs gave us the game. That's silly, says Luz. Video games equals real life. I know how to fly a plane. Yeah. So I've actually said this a few times, because video games do equal real life, except in the one example. I actually got stuck. I drove my car, my GPS led me astray, and I went off-road, and there was no signal, and I got stuck out in the wilderness. True story. And the first thing I obviously did, I was like, wait, stop panicking. Stop it. Take a deep breath. You're a survival game expert. You've played games like Ark Survival Evolved. You've played games like Icarus. You've played games like 7 Days to Die. You know what to do, dude. Just think about your training. So obviously the first thing I did is I went and I punched a tree, which actually gives surprisingly less wood than you get in the video game. And then I was collecting wood. I got like sticks together and stones and little bits of plant fibers. The only thing I couldn't find, but this is very pivotal. What the is flint? I could not find flint. I was like, wait, where's flint? Because that's very pivotal. You always need flint, and I could not find flint. I don't know what flint is in real life. So that's the only reason I didn't succeed. Otherwise, I mean, they would have found me there 45 minutes later, having crafted a pickaxe, having crafted an axe. It would have been very good. I just could not find bloody Flint. Flint is in Michigan, USA. He's down at the pub. Bloody Flint. The car reset button didn't work? No. You've played Ark? There you go. Think rock shard, but a specific type. I was thinking, I just couldn't gather any up. Punch a tree, hand broken, dead 2 days later. It was actually really rough. And the biggest problem about it is my GPS told me to go, and there was this hill. Now, my car's not a 4x4, so I was like, wait a second. As I went down that hill, I was like, I should not have done that. Like, there's no way I can get up. And I tried to drive back, and my car would literally and couldn't go back up. And I was like, oh, God, I am literally going to have to pretend that my car got stolen here, run some sort of insurance scam or something, and just be like, I don't know, someone stole the car. And even if they found it, they'll be like, oh, well, you retrieve it then, please. And, what was that sound? That was the tires and the sand and all of that, trying to get up. So luckily for me, eventually my friends actually found out where we were. They had a 4x4, and it was a ring road. And luckily gravity was with me the other way. So I just kept on going forward down this freaking road, and my poor car just rock after rock after rock just went on the undercarriage. And I was like, oh. But anyway, it was fine. I got out and it was cool. My car was stolen by Flint. All right, let's speak to Jesse. See if Jesse's more polite than Kyle. Hi, Jesse. Wake up, Jesse. Oh.
You're not welcome here. You learn fast.
I mean, I suppose it's a fair reaction if someone like walks into your house at 2 o'clock in the morning and goes, Jesse, wake up, Jesse. Okay, this dude's awake, so. Hey, Herrick. Yo, what's up, Herrick? Like Eric with an H.
Oi, you. Wait a minute. You just had a chat with Bloodwind, didn't you?
Is that a human tooth bite mark?
Not paying your protection money. That means we got to pay your part now.
Oh,
I'll
no.
make sure you remember that next time he asks
no.
you.
Oh no, so for anyone who doesn't know, basically the guards of the town were like, you have to go pay your protection money, and I was like, I can protect myself, and now apparently they're like literally pushing these guys to already pay their wait. Wait, seriously? Well, I suppose I didn't pay the guards, huh? I was like, the guards aren't going to save me? I suppose they aren't. They might save him if I attack him because he paid his protection money. Wait, is he literally driving me out of town? Herrick, be reasonable. All right, we might have to go join the other faction. Just saying. I think this one's dead to us. Definitely not lose. Seriously, he's just gonna sit there waiting. Jesse would have helped you. Oh, Jesse. Oh, Jesse, hold on. Just hold on and on. No, you think it's because I made the thing about his face bite marks? Okay, I've walked away. Is he still there? Okay, let's sneak in, though. Oh, God, he's still there. He's unwavering. I don't know what to do with this information. Okay, hold on. He's not going to attack. He's not going to come out, right? Okay. I mean, I know these woods. I know the creatures that live there. Yeah, you see. He's too chicken to follow me into the woods. You won't do it, Herrick. You're a coward.
We're working here, mate.
Yeah, you see. You gotta stand up to bullies like Herrick. Ooh. Okay, no, only at the line, though. Does that work? Okay, let's try something. I suppose I can't actually save, right? No, it won't let me. Okay. The guards will take care of it. The guards won't. So for anyone who doesn't know, the guards try to get protection money out of me and I didn't pay it. And now he's paying my portion of the protection money. So that's the problem. Hit and run. No, but the problem is I reckon if I hit him even once, the guards are going to attack me. In fact, if I just take out my sword, I think the guards are going to attack me. Let's see.
Some people are just slower than others.
Okay.
Are you a little girl? Keep going.
Yeah, I thought so. No, we cool.
Even a mole rat makes better decisions. Well, who do we have here? Ain't you the freshie I baptized? What you want? Another pasting?
I came to shut your fat mouth. Wait, why am I like this? Why can't I make friends with any? Why is it that or walk away? Why can't I be like, no, sir, I think we got it from the wrong foot. Why can't we be friends? 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 Like the lyrics of the song, which I can't believe as successful it is now that I'm saying the lyrics out loud. I've got it. It just came to me in a dream. The lyrics to the perfect song. Why can't we be friends? 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 Oh, God. Dude, what is with this attitude? Apparently I've got a very bad attitude. I mean, I am a criminal. Don't forget I was butchered because I'm an actual criminal. I came to shut your fat mouth.
I came to shut your fat mouth.
Is that so? Then bring it on, Greenblood.
Oh, no. Oh, no, he cares not for the boundary. The truce! Wait, Bullet cares not for the truce? Oh, no, I thought I was onto a good thing. No. Alright, so I'm assuming Bullet is a nocturnal creature. He can see pretty well. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think I've got a torch. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bullet. Alright, where are the dinosaurs when you need them? Oh, did he leave? He flew. He flew into... Wait, did he throw a rock at me? Wait, what happened? Wait, what just happened? Wait, what hit me? I fell down. Fell down from what? Oh, dinosaurs. There we go. Okay. My quarrel is not with you, creatures of the deep. If you join forces with me, I swear never to murder your children for their meat again. Okay, that's probably not the best sales pitch, huh? Oh my God, what the hell are these things? Oh yeah, the good news is it actually is working. He is in a lot of trouble. Look at this. Alright. Thinks he's cool, huh? Blood flies. Alright. Not gonna lie, Bullet, sorry. This isn't Eric. Bullet is actually only mildly perturbed by that now. Isn't time for another raffle? Yes, again, probably is. Mildly preoccupied now, but we'll do it. Sometimes I don't speak right, but Work in the CIA, they wouldn't have put you in the Mafia yet. Oh. Why am I in so much trouble in this game constantly? Died from exhaustion, too much from running away. Wait. No. Something else hits me. It's like a wind or something. I get struck down by the wind. You all saw it. Oh, no.
Next time, it'll really hurt.
Oh, it's Capro. Oh, it's his crossbow. That's what it is. Wait, maybe I can farm experience like this. I can just get to my weapon. That's pretty cool that I stuck that into the ground. I didn't mean to. Alright, the good news is we can sort of load to before all of this happened. Alright, ignore what you've seen for the last 7 minutes. None of that happened. The last thing we remember is Kyle. Wait, do we even remember Kyle? Kyle? God, do we know Kyle? Wait, is this before or after Kyle? I don't know where I am. I'm so lost. What have we been doing for the last 7 minutes? Nothing. It was all a dream. Nothing to see here. Move along. Okay, so that's the gate. Oh, here's Kyle. Okay, yeah, we're way past Kyle. Way past Kyle. Hey, Kyle! What's up, Kyle?
How many times do I got to tell?
Okay, just in case you hadn't spoken to Kyle.
Yeah, you think
What happened?
well, you look those
What's your
yeah, you think
What?
well, you look those
Alright. That's for anyone who missed the conversation. A quick summary. I think you could get the gist of it. Alright. Let me listen to Lady Lily, and I suppose probably what Chimera wants. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, folks. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and when I return, I will be incredibly limber. Thanks for that. Yep, very helpful. And when I come back, we'll also do the raffle. We'll do the raffle for the game. Clanky, how you doing? Nice to see you. I was dunk about switchbacks, and he wasn't noticing and showing that if he ever stuck again, he will remain stuck because he doesn't know about switchbacks. I don't know what that means. Telling dunks about switchback. I don't know what a switchback is. Got to switch back. I know a band called Switchback. What is it? I was in a fight, though. I was in a fight. I'm so sorry. How to get up a hill? What, in the game? Sorry. In the game. So if I ever get stuck, my car down. Sorry. I literally, after the fighting, I've forgotten what we were doing. I don't remember life before I got in a fight with Jesse and Bullet and Herrick. I'm tired and a car alarm going off almost all night. Oh, Clanky, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. Nothing worse than having your sleep disturbed by something like that. Running up that road, running up that hill. Indeed. They're looking for Bush. That sucks. Hope you have a good restful day. I agree, Chimera. I hope you get some rest. I don't know if the kids are around today, but I hope you get some rest. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for that stretch break. When I return, we will do the raffle for the game. I'm so sorry if I missed any chats. I was engrossed in fight. Just look it up if you ever need it. Thank you so much. I hope never to be in that situation again. I think we can probably stop that from happening by me being intelligent next time and not just driving down a hill because GPS told me to. I don't know if any of you know the Milgram experiment in psychology, but I pretty much have that when it comes to your GPS or your sat-nav or whatever you call it where you're from. Milgram experiment hard. Proper hard. Should not do it. Shouldn't do it, but it tells me what to do and I do it. Hey Sith Devil, how's it going? He may need it. Yeah. You folks know what the Milgram experiment is, right? I'm sure some of you have seen it. It's a psychological experiment where they showcase, they basically get like a subject. So let's say I'm the subject and they bring me into a room and there'll be a man there in a lab coat or an army uniform or some sort of authoritative figure. And he tells me that they're conducting an experiment and there's another man who is strapped to a chair with electrical nodes on him. And I'm going to ask him a set of questions. And every time he gets a question wrong, I must flick a switch and it'll administer a mild electric shock. And as we go through the switches, the shocks become more severe. So you go, okay, cool, no problem. So you sit there and you ask him the questions. And at first he gets one wrong. So you flick the switch and he goes, ow, that kind of hurts. And after a while, as you go through the switches, the person who's strapped to the chair, who you can't see, you just hear them. They start getting more and more animated with how much it hurts. So they literally start going, no, 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 please, 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 please stop. This actually really freaking hurts. Like, I don't want to do this anymore. Please let me out. And the person at the lab coat or the military uniform keeps going, proceed. And the experiment showcases that most people will continue to do it. They do it up to a level. There's normally a switch that you flick that's silent. And that's where people actually go, like after the person screams out in pain, you flick the silent switch. But most people, just because someone tells you what to do and you're not actually liable for it because someone in a position of power is going, yes, proceed with the experiment, we'll do it. I saw it done like on a TV show the one time to people. It's wild. The one guy literally just pulled through all of them and he's like, oh, okay, they're done. So yeah, my GPS is like that. If I'm like, dude, there's a huge mountain, I'm not going to drive down. It's like, proceed, go forward. And you're like, oh, okay. It told me I must drive here. Well, it's the computer. It knows where to go. I don't know where to go. Cade, how's it going? How you doing? Who are we torturing? Some random guy in an experiment. It's called the Milgram experiment. You can look it up. It's a real psychological experiment. It's wild. Wild. What people get up to if they don't believe that they are responsible for it just because someone told them to. Anyway, I'm going to go for that stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. Looking super limber. In Ark, you really got to proceed. Yeah. And as I say, peeps will do the draw for the key when I return. See you in a bit. Anyway, every single time you throw someone into like a deep body of water, there's this beast. I can't remember what its name is. It's
Cthulhu-like beast.
It's a Cthulhu-like beast that consumes you. Like, we will literally never see that.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Who's this bastard?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothes.
Never seen a man survive that before. There we go. Okay, no one survives the second tap. I thought I saw something brown. So there is a little bit of a brown something in there, but I think that's very normal. Whatever. Oh. Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly. He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may. Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. Sit on the toilet and then you go, oh. And then you look at it and you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am... Why? What the f? Where did that come from? Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. Alright, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed? Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. Oh, crap. Tell me that doesn't look like danger, danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. All right, well, live and learn, as they say. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think that is Freckles. Do we send them to the lab? Okay, let's extract that. There we go. No symptoms found. All right, those were Freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without
Oh,
authorization will result in
those were
immediate
freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well. Oh no.
Do anything wrong, I swear.
I didn't do anything wrong. Sunny Crunch. Combined with mayonnaise and ketchup, and you say you didn't do anything wrong? I think straight to liquidation. Straight to liquidation with you. Alright, let's laser out, hopefully, what doesn't turn out to be important stuff from Erica's body. I need to remove Erica's... Alrighty. I am back. Who would like to win a copy of Gothic? Also, Pippin says hello. Have you come to say hello to everyone, Pip? Can you come say hello? None good left. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Peeps, you don't know None good left. None good left. Great friend of the channel. Raids you all the time. I haven't seen you for a little while, buddy. I hope you've been amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Come here. Come say hello to the raiders. Come. Come in. He's shy today. Kitty boop time? I don't know. He seems shy today. So maybe not. You gonna come say hello? Can I pick you up? He doesn't like it when his dad picks him up. He complains. You're going to complain to everyone. Hey? You're going to say hello? You're going to say hello? You're going to do that? Say hello to everyone. He doesn't like being held. He's like, I'm too big for this. You're too big, hey. Too big. Don't look at me like that. You know you love it. He doesn't dig it. He doesn't dig it. Meow. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Pip. There you go. Easy does it. And they should be very happy because I bought them a new cat tree. Did you say everyone how lovely your cat tree is? Come here. Hey, come here. Give me boops. Excuse me. Ah, he's preoccupied. He doesn't want to love us today. That's fine. It's a cat. It's his privilege. One boop and then I will love you. Come. One boop. There we go. How begrudging is that? He's too old to give his dad boobs. Yeah, you're way too old. Hey, you want to say hello to everyone? I think that counts. I think that counts. Alright, you're going to go play. You're going to go play, my little guy. Careful. Careful, he loves us every day? He does. Alright, let me just quickly let him out again. Out you go. I always say this, I don't know what it is, but they hate this room. They hate my streaming room. I don't know if it's my lights. I guess there's a lot of RGB crap around. I got my stream deck and my audio mixer thing, but they hate this room, which is sad, really. You don't really get to see them, so they'll normally come in here for about 2 seconds. That cat particularly, so my other cat is not overly affectionate until he wants to be. But this one, like, the moment I leave stream, he literally becomes my shadow. His tail goes around my leg like that and holds me, and if I ever sit down, he comes and sits on you, and he's like that. In here, he's just like, nah, dude. Maybe it's because all of you are watching. He's like, Dad, you're embarrassing me, but who knows. Peckish Turtle, nice to see you. Hey, Siam, how you going? How old is he now? He's 5. Or he will be soon. I have a 17-year-old Siamese cat. Wonderful. Nice long life. I hope that they live for another 17 years. My sound mixer could be. It's a room where you don't pay enough attention to them, says None Good Left. Could be. Definitely the lights. Flickering squares of eye death. And there's so many lights in here. I didn't make my own computer, but there's so much RGB in that thing. My freaking RAM sticks have RGB, and my graphics card has RGB, and the fans have RGB. It looks ridiculous. And then, yeah, I've got a light there, and a light there. So, yeah. Maybe he hates the green color. Could be. The lights probably make the most sense. I think lights do seem a bit weird to animals. Anyway, so we've got a copy of this to give away. What we're going to do, folks, is one of my moderators, Sim's just woken up. Sim! Exclamation mark, S raffle, please. Sorry, peeps. Just being funny with my mods. Hope you're... Sim, no time to chit-chat. You have mod duties. People need stuff. Thank you, Sim. I too prefer mood lighting, says Vicky. Vicky, today, did you come in hot? All right, peeps, all you have to do is type exclamation mark join. You just got to type exclamation mark join. You must type exclamation mark join, peeps. If you want a key, you just got to type exclamation mark join. That's all you got to do. You just got to type exclamation mark join. So what's going to happen now is one of your names is going to pop up. If your name pops up, you haven't won the key yet. Please don't be like, yes, I win. I never win anything. Now, all the people that win these little mini raffles that we do from time to time, we're going to put you on a wheel at the end of stream, and we're going to spin that wheel, and whoever's name pops up wins. You don't have to be here when I spin the wheel. Don't stress about that. If you're like, no, I got to go to bed, it's cool. If your name pops up here and you are on the wheel, you will win. So good luck to all of you. I just do this. It's a bit more exciting than just doing join once. And then it goes till the end. So it's basically like a reality show. We go through to the final round. It also allows us to do raffles, and then we can also play guessing games or whatever the case to get on the wheel. So good luck to all of you. I need extra luck, says iBreezy. You never know. You've got something that some of these people here don't have, Breezy. And you know what that is? Beginner's luck. That's right. Beginner's luck. Who knows? Maybe it'll be your first time in this raffle. Maybe you'll win. I don't know. All right, so if anyone has just joined, like Sim, the game has been interesting. It's basically a sandbox, and I just keep getting attacked by randoms. I don't know what I did. So if I go talk to this dude, he literally gets upset with me and attacks me. So I've not made friends. Budget Witcher, in actual fact, I wouldn't call this Budget Witcher. This apparently is a true story. This game is 25 years old. And if you go check on the... someone sent me an article. I don't know where it was from. But the Witcher developers based a lot of the stuff they did The Witcher off of this game. So this game isn't actually Budget Witcher. This game is Witcher's dad. Alright, that's right. I'm freaking Geralt's dad, peeps. It's just obviously a remake. So yeah, on the contrary, apparently this game is Witcher's dad. Which is weird, because I would think Witcher 1 was... I mean, I don't know, how old is Witcher 1? It's the LEDs that don't burn like old light bulbs. They go on and off multiple times. Oh, yeah. This game is Witcher's dad? I think so. Bucky's on the wheel. Congratulations, Bucky. Will I play Pale World 1.0? Maybe. I'm gonna see what they do with it. I mean, I liked Pale World. I wouldn't even know where to begin if I started again. I'm in. All right, peeps. Would you like to do a guessing game as well? 2007 for Witcher. Okay, so yeah, so Witcher's 6 years later than this. Interesting. So yeah, apparently they attributed this for a lot of like the fun stuff that they'd like to see in their game. So folks, this game is 25 years old. It just is a remake. Okay.
Get out. That one.
Alright, I really need to figure out how to make it daytime, because none of these people want to talk to me at nighttime. Haunted Folly, I hope that you're so good, and congratulations, Bucky, for getting on the wheel. Did we have a raid when the cat came in, or I drunk? We did. None good left. Raided us. Very, very, very kind of them. And Cavity Creep, thank you so much for the streak. Madness, thank you for the streak if you're still around. Quizix, I'm so sorry, peeps. I wasn't reading the streaks. I'm ready to guess. Okay, let's do this, folks. Please don't get upset with me if you say something and I don't see it. So we're going to play a guessing game now for another opportunity to be on the wheel. I'm going to be thinking of something and you have to guess what it is. It's going to be the first person that I see who guesses it. So please don't get upset with me if if yours was first. It's literally, I'm going to try my best to see which one comes out. Let's see. Okay. I am thinking of... I got to think of the thing, then go to the next thing, then go to the next thing, then go to the next thing. Otherwise, you all think of it too quickly, you know? Let's do... Stop trying to guess of the thing that I'm going to guess. I honestly can't think of anything now. Stop it. Stop writing. Stop doing guess. Do it. I can't. They keep guessing stuff. And then I'm like, they write an animal. I'm about to do an animal. And then they write an animal. And then I'm about to do a color. And then they write a color. So I don't know what to do with this information. Okay. Stop writing things down and we can proceed with this. Oh my goodness. All right. I am thinking of an animal. Go. And I'm trying to, I don't think it's any of the animals that you already wrote. I don't think it's come out yet. I don't think it's come out. Okay, hold on, I'm blinking. Don't type anything now, I'm gonna blink. Okay. I don't think I see it. Okay, here's a clue. I don't think too many of you would have seen this animal. I've never seen it. Ever. Oh. Okay. Denver got it. It was a platypus. Denver Fur got platypus. That's the first person I saw that did it. Someone did write duck earlier, and I was a bit like, no. Obviously, just the first part of it. It was a platypus. They're so violent, says Program Cade. There you go. All right, Denver Fur, you're on the list. Congratulations. Damn, that's my password. That's my bank and username and password. I've seen a platypus. Now, I know that was slightly biased to you Australians, but I think you also know you've got something really rare and beautiful there, you know? I think you're like a duck-billed platypus is actually our national animal after the kangaroo. Actually, what is the Australian national animal? They have poisonous barbs? Honestly, I think they're made up. I honestly think someone, like an adventurer kind of from Europe back in the day was like, oh, my patron says that I have to go and explore and bring back interesting tales from Australasia. And I have landed in the land of Australia, and I am going to go and find something exotic there. And after sort of showing all the stuff that, like, we've already seen the boxing upright rat monsters, and then it just had to get more and more exotic. So they literally glued a duck's bill onto a otter and gave it a poisonous barb. And I mean, it's definitely not a real thing. It's like a jackalope, exactly like that, yeah. Look, my night has been an emotional roller coaster. My friends are being so amazing right now, and I came through to give me enough money to get a moving truck rental, and I cried, oh, Haunted Folly, that's so nice of them. I'm glad you got good friends like that. Holy moly. Cade, if I go into a bed that isn't owned by someone, okay, I've been trying to look for a bed, but I think everything's owned by everyone. And there's a person in every bed, so I might just have to try and spoon one of them. Moosh, thank you so much for the streak. Super, how's it going? How you doing? Aliens play genetics and platypus is the outcome, I'm certain of it. That's another viable theory. Poisonous, venomous? I honestly don't actually know. Do you have to eat the barb? Does it have to sting you with it? I don't know. The creature is so bizarre. Who knows? I don't know. I have no idea. The creature's probably venomous and poisonous. I've seen we had one in a river and dam nearby, smaller than you think, and mostly just splashing up and down and catching stuff to eat. Cool. Did you stay away from its barb? It's both venomous and poisonous. My childhood friend is one. He's such a dick. If you know platypus, slap people. Really? We had one. Sorry, so that's it lays eggs. Bizarre creature. Venomous is the accurate term. So it literally stings you with that bad boy. Damn, dude. And they giggle. What, they make a weird sound. They have spurs on their back feet. And then they get... but I mean, okay, is it actually venomous or is it just, like, gross? Because I actually do know a few creatures... I mean, I guess you can call this venomous, but it's not actually that they're venomous. They are just so disgusting that, like, you're pretty much guaranteed to get, like, heavily, heavily infected if they just touch you with their stuff. So I don't know. Does it work like that or actual venom shooting from its barbs on its feet? Okay, I literally cannot find a bed to sleep in, and I need it to be daytime. So if anyone is wondering why I'm just running around aimlessly, I'm just trying to make it daytime, and I don't know how to pass the time. It's not lethal to humans, but it hurts. Oof. Rip Steve Irwin, always. I think I may have been known one of those as the Komodo dragon. Turns out they'll actually be venomous, not just super septic. I mean, I know one of them is a cat. Like, I've been bitten by a cat. My hand swelled up like this. Like, it's just so gross. Yeah. And it's, well, like, within 24 hours, my hand was like a freaking balloon. It was pretty wild. It was not good. Can you lay in a bed to fast forward? I can't find a bed that isn't occupied by someone. None good left? Okay, venom. Totally stuck on a platypus with a mohawk in my head. Now? Okay, Sassy, you're welcome. I need to find a tavern or an inn, so peeps, the game is a sandbox, and I haven't seen any of these things. Whistler. Okay, well, at least he has an NPC we haven't spoken to. Slur, wake up. Can I sleep in your bed? Oh.
You can't be here.
I just want to... Wait. Wow. Nomad, how's it going? Look who it is! It's a me! How you doing, Nomad? Venom is something injected-esque. Poison as you eat and the rest are toxins. Yeah, no, I know the difference between venom and poison. I speak English. But a lot of people do use them interchangeably. Let's be honest. I know that's not correct. Venom is something biting you or stinging you. Poison is something you eat. But poison particularly, so many people use poisonous for venoms. And I think a lot of you know that. It just pops out. And I'd be lying if I said it didn't pop out of my mouth every now and then as well. But I think most people do know the difference if pressed. For sure, for sure. Doesn't help that I've been doing character design all day for a project. Sounds amazing, though. I honestly don't know what to do, other than just wait for it to be daytime. Have I tried the blacksmith's wife's bed? Listen, I've fallen into that trap before. Surely not again. Thank you. Bravo, will you speak to me? Some men will speak to you if you wake them up in the night. Bravo, can I sleep in your bed?
Get lost, man. You learn fast.
I think it's from video games trying to keep status ailments simple. So you think video games are teaching us poison is such a... Yeah, that's true. You always get poison. Something bites you and then you get poison. Video games did this to us. Yeah, I think you're right. Video games did that to us. Sapphire Pixie's right. If something bites you, you get poison. You don't get venom. You get freaking poison. Why does everyone hate you? Well, it is because I am walking into their bedrooms in the dead of night going, man, I don't know. May I sleep here? So I kind of get it. I mean, I guess we can go into the wilderness. And this is the one person who actually has the storyline quest that keeps saying,
Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now.
what about poison ivy? So, I mean, if you touch it, you get poisoned. And I mean, technically that is more akin to venom, isn't it? But it is poison because it's a plant. Huh. I'm with you though. I never really gave this one. AI, no, so peeps, the game is voice acted. It's just 25 years old. Holy moly. Nice if you do it with a decent rhythm, it could make a song out of that. So have any of you ever heard Fatboy Slim? Right here, right now, right here, right now. So technically this is about as interesting as that.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Not now. Not now. Not
now. Not now.
See? So there you have it. Yes, right here, right now. See, same thing. All right, I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep in this town. I'd also like to heal and stuff, but I can't. Okay.
You shouldn't be here.
Sorry. Haunted Folly, how's it going? Oh, poor Dunk. Thank you, Johnny. I wonder if you can still steal the smith's iron, then make swords out of them and sell them around the camp. This was easy money. I bet you can. Apparently they kept it pretty honest to the first one, or pretty accurate to it. Free bed of camp in front of arena, 2 hides on either side of door. I don't know what all that means together. It's too many messages for my brain to knit together. Southeast of camp in front of... I don't even know where the arena is, if I'm honest. Have I seen an arena? Leader's house? I mean, this is fine. Concert info. Oh, I can finally see this. This was in someone's house and I couldn't do it. Okay, let's take the concert info. There's a concert. Oh, and an apple. And a jug. And I can light this fire. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's progress. There's an empty hut on the southern side. I must be honest, I don't even have a map, peeps. I don't even know what north and south is. So you have to buy a map in this game. So I honestly don't even know where south is. I don't even... Wait, can you not keep this torch? Yes, goes off to bed. Have a good one. So I don't even know what south is. True story. Like, for reals. Okay, so you can pick it up, and then how do you just put it away? Arena was on the left of the main entrance. Okay. Man in that bed. That is so weird that I plonk it into the ground like that. I mean, it's a cool trick. Put it back in your pocket. No, you can't. South is the opposite of north. Yeah, but where's north? Oh, wait, there goes both my torches. Wait, how do you keep these? Wait, does anyone know how you can keep your torch without throwing it away? I kind of would like to keep my torches. Oh, a fellow torchbearer. Hi. North is up? Only if the map is like the way that they usually are. Who knows where north is? I don't know. North? Can you only use a torch once? Is this how this works? I really, really would like to keep a torch because this game gets really dark. Nope, no matter what I do, into the ground it goes. Assuming you're on Earth, which is the other side of west, magnetic north or true north? No, I mean, it all depends, peeps. Remember, the directions are strange, complex beasts. Can I try and interact with this? Will I put my torch away? Put it away, dude. Don't put it down. Put it away. Well, I'm not even moving him. He's just doing this by himself. Damn it! Can you put in a bucket? No. Okay, I think you have to lose your torches. I think you pick them up and they're limited use. That's unfortunate. I must just make sure that I get more and more and more. Fingers lives here. This is Becca's boyfriend. Hey, Fingers. Can I sleep in your bed?
Get lost, man.
Can you make torches? Maybe. I haven't got that technology. Again, peeps, the game doesn't really tell you much. There is a glossary that I can, like, read, I guess, but I don't really, like, want to. Like, I can come in here and, like, look up all of this if I really want to, but I don't really want to. So hopefully the game will just teach me as I go, but maybe not. Okay, I mean, I think it's almost daytime. If you want to store your torch, well, no, it doesn't work. That doesn't work, I'm afraid. Just puts it back down. Tried that one. You reading? I know, right? Can't steal a carrot. My carrot. This is nice. What's your story, man? Oh, he was asleep. All good?
All good? Just as good as it was 10 years ago. Not much has changed since then.
Goodbye. 2 high doors? Oh, an empty bed. Look. Oh, I finally know slumber. I know it. Oh. Okay, it's actually 5 a.m. already, so it's actually daytime. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, this thing moves a bit. Okay, let's sleep till 6 a.m. Okay, we get 1 hour of sleep. Because we literally stayed awake the entire night looking for a bed, and then we get 1 hour of slumber. It's going to take us 45 minutes to get to sleep, because my mind is racing, and there we go. So Gothic is an old game? Yeah, it's 25 years old. Finch Zero. But this is the remake. But it's like a proper remake. It's not a remaster. Ham. Yes, please. So kind of similar to like the Final Fantasy VII remakes or things like that. So you get a remaster, which is just they put a skin in it, and then you get a remake, which is like the whole thing. Was it beloved? So apparently this game was very much before its time. Loads of like very in-depth RPG mechanics that people enjoyed for years and years. Steve, so I need to do daytime business.
Before? You ready to pay your protection money? If so, save it.
Why?
Because I'm not really here.
What?
Then who am I talking to?
The poor Walder who had to step in for his mate, Nick, and he's holding down his turf for him.
Where is Nick?
Missing. Thorus has me covering for him till he's back.
What's keeping you from collecting his
Thorus, did you have to talk to?
Because he did a big round just before he disappeared. Ain't much left to get from those diggers right now.
When was the last time you saw Nick?
What's it to you?
Sly wants me to find him.
Ah, trying to make a good impression, are we? I ain't seen him for a week, though, so there ain't much I can tell you. Try and ask Guy, the digger. He knows everyone.
About Nick.
Huh?
I'm still looking.
Keep me in the loop.
I mean, that's cool. I mean, some fun. So, I mean, stuff like this. I mean, 25 years ago must have been pretty damn cool. Conversations from side quests to random NPCs I just spoke to. You're about to buy FF7 Remake, as I said that? Nice. I hope you're fine. I played Fable, Breezy. Speaking of Crimson Desert, honestly, this game kind of has a Crimson Desert feel to it. Like a bunch of crazy crap happening as I'm running around. The best part about this game is exploration. I can imagine that. I mean, it just is... It does seem like there's lots to do. There's Guy I was supposed to speak to.
Hey, wait. Hello there.
Haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just got in.
Well then, welcome to the colony. I'm Guy. Already figured out which camp you're gonna join?
Not yet. What would you recommend?
Depends, I guess. They all got their pros and cons. You can stay here until you've made up your mind, though. One of the huts just cleared out.
Oh, this is where I was supposed to learn where to sleep. Okay. So basically there's different factions I can join. I actually don't know which one, but let's ask him first about the side quest.
I'm looking for Nick, the warder. Any idea where he went?
That's the second time someone's asked me that. No, I don't. Maybe he had to smoke too many and joined the loons. Or maybe he ran over to the new camp or had some bad luck hunting scavs. Maybe Snaff could tell you more, though. He's the last one I saw Nick talking to.
All right.
Wait, isn't Snaff the guy who gave us the quest? I did speak to Snaff earlier. Fable always have a place in my Steam account. Lost Chapters is good. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I've had some fun on some classic RPGs. I never played this one, though. My co-host actually told me this one is really, really good back in the day. I have heard lots of bugs. A lot of you had said a bit of jank. But, I mean, I guess that's what's going to happen if it was going to be as ambitious as they said. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know the storyline of this, I'm still very much in the beginning of the game. So I am by the mines, and all prisoners are sent to the mines in order to have to extract minerals. And there's a force field that keeps us all in, and no one can get out. So once you're inside of here, you're stuck in here for the rest of your life. And I've just been stuck inside of here, and it seems like there are 3 factions which I can join. Old camp, new camp, and a bunch of people that live in the swamp smoking swamp weed. So that's what I'm asking about you. What's it like in the swamp camp?
What's it like in the swamp camp?
Best ask one of them. There's always a few novices here in our camp. Sure, they'd be happy to talk your ear off. I never went myself, but from what I've heard, it's not half bad. They're pretty generous, apparently. Oh, and lately, they've been recruiting like there's no tomorrow.
Well, then I'm in.
How about the new camp?
Well, if you don't mind getting your throat slit for a bloody breadcrumb, it's the place to be. No, it's not that bad, but it's different. In here, Gomez and his guys keep the peace. There's nothing like that in the new camp. The only ones with the brawn and the brain to run that place are the water mages and their mercs. But they only care about their escape plan.
Escape plan?
What are the perks of the old camp?
Well, as long as you pay the warders your protection money, you can have a good life here. If anyone gets cocky or starts a fight with someone who's paid them,
that's who
they
Snaff
stomp
was,
them.
yes.
Also, we're the only place where you can get your hands on outside wares. You can hardly afford them in the other camps.
Okay. What if 2 guys start a fight and they both pay the protection money? That's a very good question.
What if 2 guys start a fight and they both paid their protection money?
And they just sit back and watch. As long as no one gets killed, it's all good.
Okay, I never paid
That's
my
all for
protection
now.
money, so...
Thanks. Sure. I like it here.
That's bad. Okay, bye. And indeed, so Cade says, Dunk, would you ever play an AI VR RPG? Basically, you replace all the NPCs with an AI so they can actually talk to you and play in VR. So, Cade, a couple things. I have never used modern, well, VR. I've never done it. I just haven't really had the opportunity to do it. An anvil. So, I've never experienced VR. But, so the weird thing with the AI is, like, look, I get it. They are going to start making AI games that are going to be, like, play off of using models and whatnot. But to be honest, the ones I've played that have put it in it just becomes almost like a weird kind of fad, if I can put it that way. So they had like an AI thing in where Winds Meet, where you could chat to someone, and you could literally say anything you want to them. And if you try and be like, oh, like say something weird, they'll be like, you're a madman. But like if you talk to them like in the game, they will speak to you, and you can pretty much ask him anything. If he's a woodcutter, he gives you like a script of wood cutting and stuff. And I mean, you could do some interesting stuff. Like for instance, I managed to trick the guy into being a dungeon master for me in the game. So I was like, oh no, can we play a game? I'm like, you need to set up a circumstance, and then I do it. And then he literally did it. So he was like my dungeon master, and he's like, oh, you see a valley and there's trees and stuff. And there's like, I chopped down a tree. And then he was like, oh, it falls down. So I mean, I managed to do like a few weird things like that. But honestly, at the end of the day, it becomes a little bit kind of like gimmicky in a way. Like it almost like detracts from the game, because you know you're just trying to test the limits of the AI. So I'd almost say, not that I'm a fan of AI, just because it's going to take all the creative people's jobs, including my own. But I'd say one day if they were to utilize the tool properly, it wouldn't be this crazy open-ended thing. It would just more be within like a game's confines. So instead of like trying to make it full AI, where everyone talks to you and everything's so in-depth and you can ask them anything, don't do that. Just have a game where you walk up to the person, like in a normal game, and chat to them. Except instead of the one NPC line with someone going... So let's use a game like Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, you walk up to someone, you chat to them, and they go, hey, hope you're having a nice day. Oh, I love this time of year. That's it. And they've got their 3 lines. Put it in there, but subtly. So you can't ask them anything, but have them have dynamic stuff. Oh, I saw you at the bar yesterday with whoever. That type of stuff, just to make it feel alive. But it doesn't have to be endless. Just give them a few lines. And that might be, to me, sort of a fun middle ground of AI and video games. You know, you don't go full freaking AI. Because, like, maybe if someone can get it to work, they can get it to work. But honestly, up till now, all I've seen is it just be gimmicky. I can't use this workbench for whatever reason. It's not going to work. Devs don't know it yet, but letting the player change the topic to anything makes the game dull sandbox frame. So, Eric, I don't know what you think about my thing, but that's what I'm just saying. Like, add it in a little bit, you know? A bit of context. Make it, like, game enhanced. Don't go full AI. Just make it game enhanced, you know? You still have your, like, questions that you can ask, and then they can be dynamic. Or, like I said, in, like, a game like Stardew, you literally just interact with them, and they give the information. You just make it like that. Okay, I can't interact with a workbench. I guess I need a tool or a skill or something. It should probably tell you. You can't. Uno. I'm not a fan of AI at all. However, there was a streamer who replaced all the Scrum NPCs with AI, and they were all programmed to be medieval NPCs. It was hilarious. I can imagine you can get a cool segment of it. I mean, I got offered a sponsorship for an AI dating game, and I thought, you know what, for the lols, let's give it a go. It kind of fell through, I think. I don't know what happens there. Maybe they need to let it cook, or it didn't get well received on another stream or something. But, I mean, I'd do it for the lols. It'd be pretty funny having an AI dating game. Topic-based, story-driven, insert more buzzwords. Yeah. Bethesda games do that a bit with your accomplishments, which is nice. Yeah. X is a miner, has a wife and 2 kids. He works in the mines during the day and sometimes likes to go swimming, hunting in free time. Yeah, exactly. And again, like, if I just think about something like Stardew Valley, like, you could make it pretty... You know, like you dating someone, so they could be like, hey, sweetie, I missed you today. And if they see you with someone else, they could actually get, like, upset by it. But not, like, as opposed to, like, what they do now, which is kind of quite one-dimensional, I suppose. Come talk to you. Ooh, I can learn smithing. I just need money, of which I have absolutely none.
You seem to be good at this.
No one's complained yet, and they best not. Every arsehole in here needs a bloody
Fresh
sword.
brew, I love it.
I'm the guy who makes them.
How long do you need for a single sword?
Depends. A basic one I can whip up in the blink of an eye. If you've got the nuggets, that is.
What about something more intricate?
Well, that can take a bit. Whistler had me do one like that a while back.
Does this game have interactive careers?
450 nuggets for it. But I'm telling you, it was a right nightmare to make. Felt like I was talking to a princess ordering her wedding gown. The way he wouldn't shut up about all them ornaments and flourishes.
So I can learn how to blacksmith. Lets you craft one-handed weapons. You will learn basic one-handed weapon schematics. He's got some nuggets, all right. Yeah, he does. Being a fill-in sandbox is more challenging story-driven stuff. Yeah, for sure. I think it's more about the options that they give you. So when they make it that you talk to someone, it's always going to make the game kind of weird, you know? That's where people are going to try and meta it, and your beautifully crafted game might just turn into something ridiculous, you know? Okay, I need to find a dude whose name I have forgotten, who was not around at night. His name is Thoris. Thoris! I mean, this is pretty cool that it's nighttime, rain time. Again, some of you be like, dude, it's a game. What do you expect? But 25 years old. I don't know if they did have weird in the original, but it's cool that they've got it in now. Okay, so I need these as ingredients. I just actually need to find some mushrooms. Side quest I was working on. Okay, day-night cycle weather. Ooh. Ah. Sassy, for sure, for sure. Okay. And $73. In what currency? Very specific amount. How much is this game actually, folks? So for anyone who doesn't know, Steam has localized pricing. So US dollars is generally just the one that makes me... An Australian didgeridoo, some dollary-doos. Gotcha, okay. So that's probably like 40 US, 50 US. I'm just going to say numbers until I'm right. 50 United States dollars. Okay.
Hey. Hi. I'm new here.
Wait, a freshie? No way. You've got to tell me the latest from the outside. It's been over a month since the last one came in.
Well, my name's
Carlo, by the way.
Mysterious.
I fight in the arena. But you probably guessed that.
Are you good?
As a fighter? Well, I haven't been doing it for long, but I already won a couple of fights.
He didn't... Did you notice how he immediately ended the conversation before saying how many he'd lost? I haven't been doing it for long, but I have already won a couple of fights. And then he cut off the conversation, because he knew my follow-up would be like, how many did you lose? Oh, the arena! I found it. So I still don't actually know if this game... So obviously I think it's going to have a main storyline, but it does seem very much like it's designed to go become a blacksmith, go become a chef, go become someone who can do hunting stuff. Which is cool. But I would like to sort of keep the main story ticking along as well, just to kind of get a feel. $49.99 US dollars? Yes! Okay, my guess was good. Phew. Can you imagine how embarrassing that would have been if our streamer did not know the approximate exchange rate between dollary-do and US dollar? I don't know if I could have come back from that, to be honest. I think some of you would have just been like, no. I've had it with him. This is the final straw. Thank you, Breezy. The main character is a very recognizable voice. I've been saying the same thing, Sassy, and apparently the only thing someone told me is he voices the US version of Thomas the Tank Engine. So, I don't think I recognize him from that. Oh, there's the dude I haven't seen.
What are you doing here?
Me. I run the arena. Rounding up the wagers, recruiting new
Lots of
fighters.
MCs to talk to.
You get the idea.
Oh, I want to bet. Oh, can you train me as a fighter?
Surprised. That fighter over there, isn't he from the new camp? I thought you guys can't stand each other, so how come he fights here?
Oh, that's easy.
Apparently, I haven't
After
Googled
weeks
myself.
of scraping up ore, there ain't nothing a digger loves more than seeing a cocky new camper get his teeth rearranged. Bets are way higher when that happens, and that's good for business. So yeah, I don't like those guys either, but business is business.
Do you also train fighters?
Yeah, well, not just for fun. You want me to train you? You gotta pay.
Damn, peeps. Lets you use one-handed weapons more effectively. You can land critical strikes with one-handed weapons, can perform. So these skill... I mean, I literally have 0 skill points and 3 nuggets. I would need 50 nuggets and 10 points. Holy crap. I need money. I need money. I need skill. And then, yeah, I mean, then I can decide to either be a blacksmith and make my own weapons and stuff, or I can become a fighter. I was also told earlier you could steal the blacksmith's tools or something. I was there and I didn't take a look-see. I generally don't steal in these type of games. I often find that stealing kind of breaks the game. It either makes some of these games too easy, or sometimes it like gets you aggro locked outside of other places. So who knows? All right, so the dude should be here somewhere. Hell is he though? Thoris. Okay, now I've spoken to you. Okay, all the names have blended into one for me though, because I chatted to a lot of men in their beds. I spoke to a lot of men in their beds. So who knows?
Who's that other guy you sent?
Oh, that was Nick, a warder. As I said, I think he turned coat. Never looked too happy.
Pleasure place, maybe.
I'm just guessing. All I know is he went out the south gate and never came back.
So I also haven't seen any ladies in here, which is a little bit strange. There was a lady in the cutscene and it didn't look good. It did look a little bit dark. So they were like, they send up ore and whatever they need gets sent down. And then there was a bunch of like materials and beddings and a lady tied up being sent down. So it didn't seem ideal.
Where can I find hellcaps around here?
You could try the area right outside the south gate, past the broken tower. There's a hill where the stuff grows.
Okay. Thoris. The leader of the camp has some ladies. Okay, they do exist. They do exist. So this is a criminal colony, so I guess in this particular universe, ladies just don't commit crime. That's cool. That's nice. There's some nudity, which is pretty wild. Wait, nudity? So I might lose my innocence if I continue to play this. Oh, Thoris. Shadow. Thoris?
Hey, you!
Oh.
You must be the freshie who's been trying to get into our camp.
And if I am?
Well, I could help you.
Wait, this is the guy who wouldn't look us in the eye before.
I saw a guy right outside the camp, bragging about how he's stolen some sort of amulet from the ore barons.
So this is...
Nicked it right off the last
There he's looking back.
He probably still has it on him. If we take him and his pal on together, we might just make it. I can't do it by myself. What do you say?
This dude refuses to look me in the eye. He only looks me below the belt, and I'm not sure why. He did this before, and he's doing it. He's just moved now. Yeah, let's do it.
What do we do with that amulet?
And what do you think?
I get it on Tuesdays, Thursdays.
I'll take it back to the barons and give myself a nice word. But don't worry, I'll tell them you gave me a hand. That'll earn you some points with Gomez.
Damn it, grim my ass up here! I'm in. Forget about it. We go halves. You can beat up that guy alone.
Fills the belly.
Forget about it. We go halves, where you can beat up that guy alone.
All right, halves it is.
Ooh, negotiation.
Guess it'll be enough for the two of us. So, you're in?
I'm in.
I'm in.
Great.
But I couldn't actually say no, though,
ready.
which is weird.
Fills the belly.
Let's go get that amulet.
Music to my ears.
All right, so we're going to give the dude who just keeps staring at us... Oh, no! Thoris is here! Okay, hold on. Let's go talk to Thoris. Damn, dude.
I'm guessing this area is off limits?
It is. Only Gomez's men are allowed inside the castle.
Do you think he does that so that he gets this cool effect on his voice? It is me, Thoris, and when I talk into my lion head, I sound very intimidating. It is the only reason why it is here. It is my voice changer. Yes. Maybe. I mean, what's the other function of it? I guess it helps as armor. Maybe. For enough nuggets, would you let me into the castle? I need to get into the castle. I have a letter here. No, I'm not supposed to say that to anyone.
I want to work for Gomez.
That's so? And why would Gomez want to work with you?
Diego said you're the guy to talk to if I want to join the old camp.
Did he? Guess he wants me to give you the rundown then.
So you can
I'll
hear
make it simple. The only one who can take you in as a shadow or a warder is Gomez. And the only way you get to go through the gate and talk to him is if someone we trust vouches for ya. Like Diego. Got it?
Then I guess I'll go talk to Diego.
Do that.
Ain't unlikely.
How about you test me? See if I got what it takes.
That ain't how it works. You need someone to vouch for ya. One of the old ads. So before you get to prove yourself to me, you're first gonna have to prove yourself to him. Because guess who takes the blame if a freshie fucks up? Right. The guy you vouched for him.
All right. But there has to be something I can do for you.
No. The things we warders take care of are way out of your league, freshie. I'll say it again. Find someone to vouch for ya and prove yourself to him.
Or, okay, well, should I ask this? I'm not supposed to ask this. This is going to get me in trouble.
I need to go in there. I have a letter for the highest fire mage.
And now you expect me to just let you waltz in there and grab your reward?
Yes.
All right. Show me that letter.
Forget it. I'm not that stupid.
Good for you.
I was about to say, this doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, bye. Alright, Thoris was no help. Let's go steal an amulet. Come, Grim! Lead the way! Okay, I haven't saved it for about 1,000,000 years, so I should probably do that. Diego, what now? Do you think he was born in the dark? My name is Thoris. I see you think darkness is your ally. I was born in the dark, molded by it. I didn't know light until I was a man. Yeah, he could be, I suppose. Cool. Fresh brew, I like that. Aerodynamics on his motorcycle. So I can see it protecting your neck, but it also, like, if you've got like a complicated sort of zip area on your pants, you're going to really struggle with that because you ain't going to be able to see what's going on. So, not ideal. Well, you know, anything that kind of happens like over here. You have to like hold like your cell phone like over there. Can't just put it down there. Damn it, while seeing this in high def, yeah. Choices were made. Alright, so we're gonna go help this guy, like, mug someone? Wait, is this I mean, you know, we're a criminal. Again, I don't know what we did, so I don't actually, like, I could be a murderous piece of scum, but I also, like, they did say they throw you in here for all manner of crime, so I might have, like, just accidentally stood on the Queen's strawberries. I don't know.
That's how things are, really.
Go away. What do you mean, go away? You and I are supposed to beat people up together. What are you talking about?
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Still hungry.
Why?
All that drivel ain't worth listening to.
I was a jaywalker? Yeah.
Hey.
Wait, I don't know what's going on. Does he...
Let me have some too.
When do we steal the amulet?
That's not all for you.
Do you think he just tricked me into, like, babysitting him along the walk because he was scared we might run into, like, a few, like, little Tyrannosaurus raptor things? Is that what he did? Did he trick me into accompanying him to be his chaperone? I thought we were going to steal an amulet. Wait, this has to be a bug, surely. Right?
Go away.
They also remade the bugs, apparently.
Give me a sip.
Amulet. Grim wants me to help find a valuable amulet that belonged to the Ore Barons. Got approached by Grim. He's looking for an amulet for the Ore Barons. Asked me for help. He's good to go. I just got to tell him when I'm ready. Following Grim to where the amulet is.
Were a lot rougher back then.
I did that. Maybe because you didn't walk them right away? Do you think it's because I chatted to Thoris? The problem is my load. Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe if we just go like 3 minutes back. Okay, we're not going to talk to Thoris. Although if we don't talk to... But that's fine. Then we don't know that anyone else about for us. Okay. I mean, I think it's a bug. Oh, crap. Was this pre-Thoris? Post-Thoris? Let's go. Damn it. Okay, this is post-Thoris. That's not good. Cassie, happy time zone to you. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend to all of you. Thank you so much for spending some of your weekend with me, team. I appreciate you endlessly. If anyone just joined, we're trying out a new game that's actually a really old game, but it's the new version of the old game. And a term I have invented, which is called nostalgia. You went from quest mode? Yeah, like he was kind of locked in. It looked like he was just about to say something threatening to those two dudes. And then all of a sudden he was just like, nah, you know, I chicken out. Just go away, dude. I don't want to steal that anymore. So I built the dude. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it anymore. He's seriously jacked. Okay.
Give me a sip. And here we are.
Okay.
Far out, where Diego can't hear you. Bloodwind sends his regards.
Oh! A trick! Oh, you dastardly... Alright, apparently go away as I was getting off lightly. Crap! So in the other universe, he actually chickened out and he decided not to murder me. I understand. Holy moly. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna beat this guy black and blue. You'll never stare at another man's penis again. I'll tell you that. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to win this fight, if I'm being honest. Damn it. Uppercut! Oh!
Next time's gonna hurt for real.
Oh, did he just... Wait, he's still doing it! Stop it! He's staring at his part and I...
Useful.
That's not for you. He's a one-trick pony, this guy. Wait, he's stealing my stuff.
Next time is gonna hurt for real.
Wait, he mugged me. He took my amulet. Wait, should I load? Are we gonna save scum? Do we play with our consequences? That dude literally beat me up and took my sword and my nuggets? What do you think? Should we load? I don't know. I just feel defiled. No one... I mean, I didn't think prison would be like this. I thought it'd be nice, you know? I don't understand. Load? Okay. It's happening. Thank you, Hannabet. Thank you, Cador. And Cass, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Rightfulson. You can run to the guards, by the way. Okay. Hello. Hey, aimless anomaly. Welcome on in. If anyone's just joined, we are save scumming. I just got tricked into being mugged. I did not like it. It feels bad. I am sad. Okay, but I don't think there's actually any, like, way we could actually beat those guys up, right? Okay, let's quickly chat to Diego, though.
Not now.
Oh, dudes. I'm a bit scared that I've broken the game, by the way. I'm pretty sure Diego is meant to talk to me.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Like, for reals. Like, I actually think that might be bug. Admission to the old camp. I have to see Thoris. Oh, did we not chat to Thoris yet? Okay, hold on.
I'm guessing this area.
Okay, sorry, if I literally just did this. I'm skipping it.
I need to.
And that,
yes. Forget.
Good for
I want. How about
that? So because guess.
Diego
Did he or me? And the only.
Then I guess.
Sorry, because we literally just did this, so that's why I'm skipping it.
All right.
No, I'll say.
Okay, we're done. Good, 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 good. Okay. Save. Diego, will you speak to me? You will. Okay. I spoke to Thoris.
I spoke to Thoris.
And? What did he say?
That he'll let me see
Diego's voice
Gomez
is the
as
best.
soon as you think I'm good enough.
Looks like I got a new job then.
You knew this, didn't you? Why didn't you say?
Because I want you to figure out things for yourself. Let me know when you win the
Hey,
rundown.
Prime Minister. Wait, do I actually... Okay, here's the next question. Do I want to join this camp? Should I go to the other camp? I don't know.
Give me the rundown. How do I convince you?
Easy. You have to prove that you're worth your salt. There's some key figures here in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. Impress them, and it'll earn you a reputation. Once you've done that, I have my own test for you. Oh, and lastly, learn some skills. The more you know, the more of an asset you are to us.
Skills? I don't have any of those in real life. Why would I earn them in-game?
Who could teach me some skills around here?
For starters, stick to fingers. He's got the swiftest hands of all of us. Besides him,
Becca
just ask
knows.
around. You'll find people willing to teach you some tricks if you can persuade them.
Where do I find this Fingers?
He lives just a few shacks over, right by the castle wall. When you're in front of the castle gate, just head left towards the arena. Can't miss it.
Can you teach me something?
Sure, why not? I could help you improve your dexterity, or get some strength into those arms.
I don't have anything.
Come back soon. Still got a lot to learn.
Becca, are you ever not watching the stream? I've tested you once or twice and you never fail. Ever.
How was my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you'd ask. I talked to some folk.
And?
As for Sly, I think he's wrong about Nick. That man wouldn't stop complaining, but he never struck me as a turncoat. That's it, I think. Keep at it. You'll have to try harder if you plan on going places in here.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get my reputation up. I'm gonna have to get my skills up. This is like real life. When you fall asleep, but you always say sleep, so then I know you're gone, you know?
Okay. Where do I find these key figures?
Well, you're looking at one.
Mimpy.
Thoris, too, but you already know him. As far as the others go, you'll have to figure that out yourself. If you can't do that, then you've got no business here anyway. Just take a stroll through the outer ring and talk to folk. You'll see who's worth chumming up with.
I've already done this. Do you think I should have done that after having this conversation? Alright, so that's pretty much just all the stuff that I actually learned already. Well, all the people I've spoken to ever, I guess, are the people worth knowing. So, yeah. Save. Save. Overwrite. Overwrite. Why can't I overwrite? It's literally grayed out. Why can we not overwrite these things? Oh, I can overwrite that one. Weird. I can only overwrite this one. Okay, and these ones. So it doesn't, like, let you, like, overwrite your most recent saves. That's interesting. Oh, they're auto-saves. Quick saves, auto-saves. Sorry, quick save, auto-save. I see. Okay, only overwrite manual saves. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay. I see it. Oh, crap, are we following this guy again? Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's see if we can beat up these brigands, because that would bring me all the reputation and all the fame. First, I will drink some rice schnapps. Yes. Good plan. Okay, then I will eat some grilled meat. No, then I will drink some beer. No, let's eat berries. Okay, gonna help up. Okay, there we go. Alright, good. Okay. Then I will save once more. Wait, did the guy leave? Okay, if this thing wasn't bugged before, it's bugged now. I'll tell you that. Schnapps are good? Or maybe... Oh, is that him? Grim, is that you? Yeah, Grim. Oh, I almost thought he had a leather cap. I was like, Grim, did you always wear that leather cap? But it's actually just his hair. It's that greasy. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to stuff these men up. We're going to stuff them up properly. They think that they can mug me. They were wrong. I will mug them. Okay.
Not me mess to clean up.
Wait. And here we are. Far out. Bloodwind sent.
Okay.
Come here.
Foul beast. Okay, I should probably lock onto someone, huh? That might help me. Holy crap. Alright, that was for science though. Now we know what we're dealing with. Okay. Holy moly. I guess I only have to take out 3 guys like that. I don't think that's going to be easy. Then we can block. So what lesson were they supposed to learn? They have learned a lesson that they should not mess. I mean, that one man took 3 stabs to the gut. And that could not have been pleasant.
I ain't gonna fall for that again.
And here we are.
Okay.
Bloodwind.
Oh, crap. It stings so hard. Okay, now I'm testing my block. Okay. See, blocks are good. Okay, blocks are the guy. I'm in.
Next time.
So sore. Oh, there's something about being hit in the head with a club that just feels like it would hurt more, you know? A sword to the face, you know, you'll die quickly. A club, ouchie. Think you should block next time? No, I'm in now. I'm in. Don't you worry. I got this. I got this. These men don't stand a chance. It's like old again. They won't die unless they execute them. Otherwise they're just down. Okay, but I would like to. It's the. Oh, he's doing the thing now. He's bugging out.
Okay. And here we are.
Okay.
Far out. Bloodwinds.
Okay, so you can miss this quest if you don't do the thing now. Okay, so it's very important. Okay, I got this. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. I don't think I'm in. This is very imposing. Holy crap. They're so fast. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I don't think I can do it. I think I'm too weak. Lead them to the chickens? Get them murder chicken. Are we winning? I don't think we're winning. Evidently club beats sword. I just... Like, the thing I don't understand is it honestly feels like if I do a strike, I do not have the time to dodge again. Which is a bit weird. So, like, it's pretty much like I can hit them once. I can block. I can get a block in time, but then the block kind of hurts you a little bit. And I don't think I've got the constitution. It's because I'm not trained? Yeah.
And here we are.
I mean, it's just hitting with a sword. It's not like you need to train. What's there to train about it? You just do this. I used to fence against other small kids with sticks in school. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. That's Kuda talk. They'll fold to your chain attacks next time. I like that, Naren. All right, Naren's in. Okay. Naren's locked in. I was wrong to doubt myself. You see? I can't even... Like, I literally stab him. He doesn't even stagger. And then you just get beaten. Okay, but I can block. Okay, I mean, let's just practice.
Next time is gonna hurt for real.
All right. I don't think we can do this. I think this is folly. I mean, earlier we did beat up a creature that we thought was too powerful, and we did kill it. Using nothing but 500 human lives, my own, we did defeat it. Do you still get injured when you block? Yes. But, I mean, I can sustain it. Like, one guy blocks, no problem. 3 guys,
And here we are.
All right, let's try and just draw them away from the herd. Okay. All right. I'm in. I'm in. Okay. Okay. Do your worst. All right, we've done it. We've drawn first blood. Holy moly. All right. We're winning. This is the first time this has ever happened. We're winning. The no-hit run, it continues. I don't know how far this path goes backwards. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
What are you waiting for, huh?
Oh, the gods are coming. They're just gonna watch? Oh, okay. All right, so... Damn it, so I can't take on 2. Grim is badass, though. So the other 2 I can do. He just smacks you like this. He smacks you 16 times. The other 2, though, I definitely think I can take on the other 2. That Grim, though, means business. I don't actually even think I can take him. He's proper. He's proper. 2 hits? Yeah, my flesh is weak. Johnny, that is fast. So honestly, peeps, like, I don't... So if anyone is looking at this game and just saying this game is ridiculously hard, I've got a sword, I should do it. Apparently, if I get skills and stuff... So this game is all about actually being useless. Yes? Like, this is supposed to be what's happening.
And here we are.
Okay.
Bloodwind.
Yeah, this guy's got a different moveset to them. Okay, but I mean, after he does all 16 of his hits, maybe. Okay, so this guy only does it once. Okay, and then we can smack him. This guy does it like 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Crap. All right. I can defeat them if I just take 6 to 8 weeks. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Fight me! 1v1 me, bro. I got you. I got you if you do it. Okay. 1. Okay, but then I can't have the other guys around.
What are you waiting?
One.
for, huh?
Damn it. What, are the guards gonna attack me? Nami, how's it going? Alright, I could definitely take all of them. Oh, 1v1. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, last try. I'm gonna try somehow lead them through bushes and trees and over rivers. And then if I can just get any one of them isolated, God help them. I always pressed the wrong button. So honestly, the game's a bit weird. So these buttons are your attack buttons, and this is dodge, and this is block. So that's kind of different to like lately, like modern games, like your block and stuff are in the triggers and your attacks on the triggers. It's kind of a bit weird that your attacks are in your like face buttons and your dodges and stuff are in your triggers. It's breaking my brain. Like every part of me wants to press circle to dodge. And the way it works for anyone who doesn't know is it's directional attacks. So if I, so you've got 4 directions. So if I press triangle or Y, then my character will attack up. So they'll do almost like an uppercut or a thrust in this thing. Then if I press X, they will attack down. And then if I press circle or B, they'll attack that side. And if I do it the other time, they do it. So it's got like 4-way directional attacks, which is pretty cool. I don't know if you actually need them, but yeah. 1. And Grim. 1. Okay, this dude's easy. Promise Grim's right there. I mean, the other guy's away from... Oh. Ryan, how's it going, dude? How are you, friend? Okay. Okay, but let's actually try a plan of, like, drawing them away. Come on. Okay, the problem is I do kind of need a bit of space, even if I have one. Uh-oh. Okay, I did a bit of parkour. Okay, so the one guy's kind of stuck up there. I don't know if I can swim.
Come here.
Can run through the reeds, though. They're catching up. I mean, how surprising, though. I've been doing all sorts of things. Gary? Quest complete. The amulet. Wait, I've got 200 experience? Cool. Peeps, I did it. I completed the quest. I'm a hero. Wait, do you think he drowned? Wait, what happened to the guy? Did he drown? I don't know. We've lost the main guy. I think Grim fell in the river. Oh, this is very good news. Not all heroes wear capes. The only problem is that we didn't get to rob whatever Grim had.
Next time's gonna hurt for real.
Wait, the guards shot me with a freaking crossbow? Why? I don't understand. What?
I'll take this.
Stop taking that. That belongs to me. Stop it. Stop it. That's mine. No. I'm sorry. We can't have a game where the man goes, I'll take this. And then whatever. No. You had your weapons out. Oh, I'm sorry. I had my sword out 45 meters away. Okay, I think it actually did autosave, though. Yeah. Hey, look at that. They don't even remember what's going on. Why am I here? What's going on? Don't remember why I'm... Alright, well there we go. We've used the game's mechanics against it. They don't even remember why they were pursuing me, and I do believe this is probably after I completed the quest, yeah? Have I completed the amulet? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Ooh, look at that, my first completed quest.
Oh, stay out.
200 experience. Okay. The only problem is everyone's going to be like, no, Grim literally, in his family, he looks like garbage, but in his family rests the Club of Ages. The greatest weapon of our time. And if you actually knock him out, you get to have it. But either way, that's what victory looks like. So, any of you that said I couldn't do it, like, I'd like an apology now. I'd like that, because that happened. Using nothing but 16 deaths and a bug. We've done it. We finished the game. Hello, hey, Skeptic. How's it going? Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Does his body maybe still exist somewhere near? I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to get money and stuff, though. So, I guess I should go get the guy's food that he wanted. I will never be sorry. Ale, you will apologize to me, madam. Or I will make you pratfall. I wonder if he's floating in the water? I don't know. Sorry, I actually came here to see if he returned home. Oh, there he is. No, that's Diego. Never mind. I don't know. Do you think he's dead? Do you think I could get blamed for his murder? I mean, the other guys clearly don't remember what happened. Don't threaten me with a good time. Are you threatening her with a good time? Holy moly. Chimera, are you becoming like Ale? And Ale's becoming like Chimera. No, so peeps, Chimera, for anyone who doesn't know, is literally the sweetest, kindest person in the world, but she gets all these bad influences. It's predominantly Z who set her on a path of miscreanthood, and now Ale's getting involved as well. So Chimera went from being like a very sweet, kind, like, I just picture Chimera sitting there holding her textbooks and her hair in plaits and her golden retriever, and now she's got a leather jacket and smokes cigarettes and a switchblade knife and a golden retriever. Early game, there are ways, but you can always rely on selling random plants, random junk, random meats you collect. I haven't actually found a merchant to sell them to. This game does things to people. Okay, I don't think I should go down here. There's like dinosaurs and stuff, and that doesn't look good. Bloodfly. Okay. Do this. Holy moly, imagine how scary that would actually be. Look at that thing. Holy crap, it's got distance. Oh, holy crap. That is not a cool looking creature. Oh. Alright, I think I have to go get money. I don't know how I'm supposed to get money. Just a quick question. Is this everyone's early game experience? Am I doing something uniquely strange in this game? I don't think so. I kind of get the feeling everyone's Gothic playthrough kind of went like this. It's kind of about testing your limits and trying to figure out what's happening. Am I wrong? Am I right? Ryan, did you play that game, dude? Was it cool? It looked cool. Watch out for mosquitoes? Yeah, I will. I'd rather kill that than my neighbor. I didn't kill anyone. I lured my neighbor into a river where they drowned conveniently. Where they live on rats? I have killed a mole rat, and I have killed these little dinosaur things if they're children. Plus, I don't actually know what experience even does for me, because is experience even important? Like, is there a skill tree? I haven't seen it. So, I'm still level 0. Okay, there we go. I'm almost level 1. Alright, I can get to level 1. I can do this. Baby dinosaurs? Yeah, I'm going to go kill some baby dinosaurs. Let's do it. Okay, so this is why I suck. I'm literally level 0. Okay. You an adult or you a baby dinosaur? Alright, little baby dinosaurs. Okay, there's 2 of them. Definitely can't defeat 2. Just 1. You got this? Thank you so much. 4:44 Eastern, level 0. Lose! I've been playing the game for 4 hours. Do you expect me to be level 1 by then? What are you, a tryhard? You've never played a game for 4 hours and 44 minutes again and been on level 0. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, Lose. I don't believe you. This game doesn't seem to be a constant of, yeah, I can take that on. Rip, never mind. That was a stupid idea. Okay, so you've all, this is like a standard early game adventure, yeah? Chicken attack. That's what I'm going to do, Nami. At level 1, you have 1 learning point, and maybe Diego will teach you something. Alright, the only problem is I need nuggets as well. Like, I don't know where to get nuggies. I'm supposed to sell my meat. But the only person who was interested in my meat is dead, drowned into a river. Grim was very, very interested in my meat. He's dead. Question mark. Alright, there's a lone dinosaur. No, 2 dinosaurs in the way. This is a very populated forest. Okay, this is dangerous. You need to listen. No, you don't. Sapphire Pixie, I can sing it to you. Should know that a man with the power of nature can bring you to the end of your life. I can't do his higher notes, though. Should know by the look in my eye and my stride. About to have... I actually can't. Chicken attack. So anyone who thinks I'm singing badly, there is a dude. What's his name? For anyone who doesn't know. He's really good at yodeling. And his voice goes so high. I'm trying to emulate him, but obviously my testicles are too large, so I can't do it. But to some people it sounds like noise, but if you actually think about the skill that's required to do it, it's pretty intense. That was meant to be endearing, says Luz. Oh no, Luz, I know. If you know my dry sense of humor, I will sit there, I will say, how dare you? Have you never done that? How could you? But the entire thing's a joke. Literally not a single thing that's said in the stream is ever serious. Ever. So no, I know. Oh, you know, oh no, but now you've done it to me. So it was I that didn't know. See, this is the problem with dry humor. No one knows what's going on. No one knows what's happening. Oh no, sorry, except that one. Oh, okay, so we didn't know. I can't tell you how many peeps I've lost in this channel because everyone's like, oh no, Dunk was mean to me, and I'm like, no, that's just banter. We just got a dry sense of humor, you know? Like one of you be like, oh, that was a bad fight. And I'll be like, how dare you? And then they'll be like, how dare he? How dare I? How dare he? Unfollow, unsubscribe. Oh. Inventing yodeling was very good. Dry sense of humor is my life. Okay. No, but I got it. How dare they? Yeah. All right, we're going to quickly play it because we are going to attack a chicken. So just, I need you to all think about this song while we attack these things, because then we can have the strength to do it. Okay, then we'll try. I don't want to get DMCA struck, so we just. Oh, just that beautiful. All right, so that's what we're doing. That song's actually about a chicken attacking someone, but we're gonna attack the chickens. Chicken attack. Eric, that guy was actually huge in Germany. For a while. Did I hear chicken attack? No, you imagined it. You just pain somewhere. I mean, the only way you can get your voice that high is to wear a really tight pair of pants and squeeze your testicles, but it's very good. Okay. Should know that I'm man. Game just really likes to punish you from being... Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with it. I mean, this is cool. Okay. There's the chicken that we're going to attack. Chicken attack. Honestly, look it up. It's a pretty cool song. There's also a song that I quite like, which is Chicken Pig Attack, which is the sequel. Cock on a swine. Those are the lyrics. But again, I can't go that high. I'm too manly. My testosterone, too much. Ha! You fool! You think you have bested me? Oh. Hold on, sometimes they attack twice. Love you, Lily. Have a good night. I don't know. That was pretty high, sir. Not high enough. Alright, we're back here with these guys. I mean, no, actually, we fight them the whole time, they'll hate us, right? Even though they attack me first. Okay. I don't know how to level up, though.
Get moving.
Oh. It's just so difficult. So I need baby chickens. That's what I need. So I can fight the juveniles. But I don't, I feel like maybe this forest is too difficult. So those things are way too hard for me to fight. So if anyone who's just joined, I'm level 0, and this is pretty challenging. We need some... I actually do have a fetch quest. I need mushrooms. If I can find mushrooms that are called hell caps, then my life will be good. So you're not wrong, actually. And the guy did give me a bit of advice, now that you mention it. Hold on. Maybe this can save us. Snaff's recipe. 3 bug meat, 5 hell caps. Hell caps grow in front of the fallen tower by the south gate. I mean, I'm assuming this is the south gate? Fallen tower? South? I mean, I don't actually know if it is north or south. We have no idea. Mushrooms? Mushroom man. I need mushroom man. Fallen... Again, I don't have a map, so I don't know if this is south. Mimpy's off to bed as well. Mimpy sleeps so good. Lily and Mimpster twice going to bed at the same time? Good lord. Does anyone see mushrooms? Mimpy and Lily have the best night. Ooh. No, you're a rock. Keep thinking I see mushrooms, but they are just rocks. Fallen Tower. South. I'm MP and Lily. I agree. This is important and interesting. Not long ago, perhaps 15 years ago, Jack Horner helped with Jurassic Park. Was working in Canada on de-engineering chickens. They got to the point that they started to grow tails instead of tail feathers. Teeth. What? Damn, dude. That sounds weird. I don't know what de-engineering is. Fallen Tower, south of camp. What the hell? Did I read that right? Fallen Tower. In front of the Fallen Tower by the south gate. So is this maybe the north gate? Front of the Fallen Tower. I mean, there's a tower inside of that. Doesn't look like it's fallen, though. Alright, everyone, I'm going to need you to keep your eyes peeled for mushrooms. If you see a mushroom, go, mushroom ho! Like land ho, but it's for mushrooms. I think they're white. I actually have picked one of these mushrooms before, but then died, so it didn't count. But that was like in a completely different area to this. I mean, everything looks like mushrooms now. Everything looks like mushrooms to me. Chicken Attack is a Japanese martial arts move. Had to watch where I heard it before. It's 10 a.m. Where is the sun in the sky? You should be able to figure out directions from that. I don't actually know if we're on Earth, to be honest. So that may or may not apply. But I mean, you're using your brain, and I like that. I mean, there is magic and stuff. Ooh. Okay, Widow's Veil. Champions. Elysium, thank you so much for the raid. The goddess of and gods have arrived. Elysium, thank you so much, and welcome to all the gods and goddesses. What's the plural of goddess? Goddessi. Goddesses. Regardless, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Let me drop you a follow immediately. Okayest wife, you didn't. You came in with another one. But no, Okayest wife has turned into somewhat of a raid fiend around here. Joey's in here as well. Nice. Nice to have you all in here. I appreciate you being here. Folks, from my side, I've just made a new friend. It's that easy on Twitch. You just got to click the little icon, and then the heart goes full, and then I can go hang out with gods and goddesses and feel immensely mortal. A happy birthday. Oh, on her birthday? Assuming on their birthday. Happy freaking birthday. I hope that you have the best one. Very, very, very good birthday month. We have a ton of our community members who've had birthdays this month. I hope that it is going to be an incredible day for you and the best year you've ever had. I can feel it in my bones. Your year's going to be incredible. For anyone who's new around here, I'm going to play a raid message. If you don't know what to expect here, this raid message should make it very clear just for you. Enjoy. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. All doubt is now faded away. We're at the end of our perfection run. Wonderful. Hey, you're playing some Stardew. So how do you... Okay, here's the question. How do you do a perfect run in Stardew? I don't believe it's possible, because I played a lot of Stardew Valley, and my main function in that game was to date everyone, and I couldn't. They get jealous and stuff, so I don't know how you do the perfect run, which is basically just everyone loves you, but that's fine. We actually played it like that. We eventually had to do it like The Bachelor, because I couldn't decide who to be with, and we literally took like votes on who I should marry. And we gave roses to like each person. It took a couple days. It was very reality show-esque before I found my one and only. And then I had a child, and literally hung out for 2 days, and then I was done with the game. So yeah, that happened. In my defense, though, my wife literally abandoned the child to go to the desert festival. Like, the child's 2 days old, and she's like, oh, I'll just go off there. So, yeah, but everyone had a chance. We dated all the ladies. We dated all the men. Does anyone who doesn't know want to guess who we landed up marrying? Who do I look like? Who do you think the viewers would have voted for in Stardew to marry this? Who do you think they'd flick this upon? For a start, don't date everyone at the same time. Yeah, Clint? I don't think Clint was dateable back in my day. Craft and cook everything, complete hearts for all, Monster Slayer quest complete, golden clock. Okay, so you literally 100%'d it. I understand. It's such a good game, though. We're actually talking about it earlier today. Strangely enough, Stardew. I don't even know what a Stardew is. It's such a good game. Everyone should play it. Galaxy Kel, did you just guess it? Because it was Penny. I landed up marrying Penny. The final was Penny versus Maru. I think Shane got to the top 4. Even though he'd been mean to me. Roamstead over Stardew? I didn't play enough Roamstead to say. Roamstead did seem fun, but Stardew is a very solid game. Very good. Poor Maru. I know, Maru lost by like 1 vote. She could have had this, a man who deserted. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, I'm busy playing a remake of a game that is 25 years old. They've just come up with the remake. They've redone the graphics, they've redone the gameplay. It's a classic RPG, which apparently was before its time. I had no idea the game was going to be like this. This game is freaking insanely difficult. You need skills. You can't just go in and fight things. I'm getting beaten up by like level 1 creatures. It's pretty wild. I'm level 0. So, Elysium, I gave voices to everyone in Stardew when I played it. And I don't know how this happened, but it made so much sense. Our Harvey voice was the following. And I'll say some famous Harvey lines that make it make sense. Everyone in my playthrough, Harvey was legitimately not just a doctor. He was also, and I'm sorry, please don't alienate me for this. It just happened. We just gave everyone voices. And Harvey's voice apparently made him sound like a serial killer. But here's what he sounds like. Do you know what it's like to have another human being's life in your hands, knowing that every action you take dictates whether they live or die? That's pretty much word for word one of his lines. Harvey literally does say that. I shouldn't say this, but I rarely enjoy flu season. You're like, oh, okay. But he says these things. He literally says these things. And after a while, we're like, I actually think this is quite accurate. Definitely. So the next time when you're hanging out with your beloved Harvey, just do think about the things that he says, put the accent on, and be like, actually, yeah, do you know what it's like to have another person's life in your hands, knowing that your actions dictate whether they live or die? Would you like to go on a date with me? I'd like to go into a hot air balloon. I like aeroplanes. Hold me. I mean, these were the moments we shared, me and Harvey. Can wish Elise a happy birthday in that voice from her husband? Elise, from your husband Harvey, I wish you a very happy year, filled with happiness and other things. You know what brings me happiness? Flu season. I love you, Harvey. Gotta go divorce Harvey. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dunk says killer voice. I say sexy voices, Eric. Sounds like your wife. Obviously, my main issue in Stardew Valley is I couldn't date my beloved. And then she sounded like this. Oh, you know, you can't date me, but you can date my cheap imitation. Yeah, I'm Pam, and this is my daughter Penny. You can date her if you want to, because you can't have me. That was worth a sub. Joey, thank you. Pam, yeah. Pam was perfection. I was so sad we couldn't hook up with Pam. I believe there's a mod where you can get with Pam, but yeah, we couldn't. And thank you, Joey. I really appreciate that subscription. Holy moly, raids, friends, subscriptions. Joey's generosity knows no bounds. Eric did talk about approach to do a movie. That might be your chance. Believe it or not, I have done a voice acting project before. Someone actually wanted this.
It is a gift.
Now Joey's gifting a sub to the birthday person. Holy moly. Holy moly. There's a mod where you can turn your horse into Pam. What? Marky Sparky, nice to see her. It's horrifying. Pam is a horse. You can ride her all day long. Holy moly. I was love at first sight in the bus while she was driving. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Indifferent Poets, how's it going? Yeah, all right, moving swiftly along. So that's Stardew Valley. We're busy playing Gothic Remake. And my character, no one gives a crap about his name. So this game's storyline is actually pretty cool. I'm a prisoner, and I've been sent to the mines. And this entire mine is warded off by a magical force field. And they stuffed up the spell somehow, and no one can leave. No matter how hard you try, no one can leave once they get inside. And because of that, the prisoners have taken over the mines. And the king outside there can't send people in here because otherwise they get trapped. So the king is forced to give in to our demands. So the king sends goods in, because goods can go in, and then we send ore out. So we've got like a commerce relationship with the royalty. And I am a criminal. No one gives a crap about my name. So it just calls me hero. And I'm trying to, there's like a bunch of factions in here in the prison. And and I'm trying to join the factions, but no one gives a crap about me because I am level 0. So I'm trying to become more powerful. I'm trying to learn skills, but I really don't know anything. I'm literally level 0, so we're busy trying to get there. 90 more skill points will be level 1, and then no one will ever doubt me ever again. And yeah, lots of obviously like people you'd expect. Oh, okay, that's way too powerful for me. Lots of people that you'd expect to see in a prison as well, you know, criminals. So I'm just deciding which faction to join, and I'm just trying to get powerful. Right now, the only way I can figure out how to get powerful is to pick mushrooms for a fetch quest. It's the only safe thing I can do. Because every single time I try to fight something, they absolutely wreck me. So, mushrooms it is. But I think I have to come here. See what I'm saying? One shot. Last save 38 seconds ago. Wait, why did it save 38 seconds ago? Penny Live, you played this a lot? I'm trying to find mushrooms. It says they're by the south entrance to the town. So, I don't really know. Like, it's surely got to be here, but it says by the Fallen Tower. And I don't know what the Fallen Tower is. I'm just looking for mushrooms. Samurai 7, I'm doing so good. How are you? Wow, so God and Goddesses raid, welcome. This is what we are currently discussing. Dunk said we are oh, yes, that was on chicken stuff. They were removing genes, yep. Dying to chickens got him the most points. I mean, I can kill, so this might sound weird. Get a ranged weapon. Nenju, I'm not going to lie, one does not simply get a ranged weapon. I literally had to scrounge around to get my broken sword that I do have. I can't blacksmith things. I don't have any money. So, oh, the Fallen Tower. Mushrooms? Mushrooms. Mushrooms? Oh, mushroom. Alright, I just need 5 of these. I have 2. Alright, it's all happening, peeps. My dreams, they're coming true. Wait, is that it? 2 mushrooms? Progress? Yeah, but I need 5. Like, for reals. There was 2 mushrooms in the area that the guy sent me to? Hold on. Where are my hellcaps? What do they look like? There, I have 2. Literally 2 mushrooms. And I think I do need 5 hellcaps, 3 bug meats. Holy moly. Okay, I do have 4 bug meats, so that's good. I mean, I guess that's progress, but where the hell am I going to get more mushrooms from? If you cut them in half, you'll get 4, but I need 5. And no one's going to let me cut them into thirds. Damn it. Open door. Oh. Left, right, up, down. Wait, what is going on? I have no idea how this works. Okay, this is the first time I've ever done this. Take a break, please, says Chimera. I will in just a moment. Thank you, madam. Okay, hold on. Does that work? Wait. Oh, we broke our one and only lockpick.
I don't have the right key.
Wait, can we load? Let's load. No, hold on. I don't know what I was doing. We're gonna save scum. We're gonna save scum. So I think I don't know what the hell we do. I have no idea. That is one complex lock or incredibly simple. Time will tell. Does it have to be played with control or does it work with master keyboard? No, it does work with master keyboard. I just found the movements a bit jank on there. Okay, hold on. Okay, so you move this left or right. Okay. And then it does pop out. So that looks like it popped out, yeah? See? Everyone agree? Yep, little, big. Okay. Then you move to the next one. Or do you move like this? So I move all of them to the left. No, wait. But why did these 2 move together? I don't understand. I mean, Wait, that one's connected to that one? Wait, that one's connected to that... I don't understand. Save scum or save feature? Scrollox, I like the way you think. Just honestly, how rare resources are in this game. I honestly think this is the last time I'm ever going to get a lockpick. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the first one, I just move around. Cool. Then I can choose. I don't know if my head's hiding any of this. Then I can choose which one I want to move next. Okay. Do you think it's okay if they... No, so why would the second one move the last one? I don't understand that. So why does moving this one... See, move that one over there. Why does... So this one moves all of them. But if I go up to this one, it only moves these two. I cannot quite fathom that. And if I move this one... I don't get it. I don't get it. This is a fun puzzle. It will be for the first 45 minutes. And then hair will be pulled out. Look at the far left side. They are connected, says Scrollox. Okay. Alright, I can also probably save when I'm closer to it, yeah? Okay. Quick save. Done. They are connected. If I look on the far left side. So I don't see where the connection is, though. So this one's not connected to anything. Yeah. Okay. And then this one's connected to all of the ones ahead of it, and these two are connected together. I don't get it. So if I move these two, like I did before, to get them up, that's cool. Okay. So... Let's see, why do only these two move? And does it matter if I go to... No, then this one moves by itself. And then this one moves all of the ones ahead of it. Except for the last one. What? Or do you think you're just supposed to learn which ones are connected? I honestly don't... Does anyone see anything, any visual? Like, peeps, we can solve this together. I'm very happy to solve this together. Okay, then those ones can't even move. I don't understand. You would have said it was a visual. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Someone gave me a thing. We don't need to guess at all. Maybe. Glossary. Skills and learning. Lockpicking. No, none of these are lockpicking. Execution. Oh, damn, dude. Dodge, teachers, attributes, basic movement, diving, skills and learning points. Combo. No, okay. Lockpicking's not in. I really thought lockpicking would be here. What on earth was that you were drinking, sir? Welcome on in. This is a concoction of my own design called Goop. And it's not to be confused with Gwyneth Paltrow's substance of the same name. Gwyneth Paltrow has a line of things she calls Goop. She doesn't have a monopoly, though, on the use of the word Goop. So it's just Goop. It's basically various food substances blended into one in hopes that it can be as nutritious as possible. And it sustains me. I don't like chewing on stream, but I have like low blood sugar, so I have to like eat the whole time. So this just sustains me during stream. And folks, I'm not lying about this. If you go and look up Gwyneth Paltrow and Google Goop, there are products in there such as health drinks and stuff, but also, I'm not making this up, you can Google it. She has a candle in that line which has the scent using research and stuff. The candle smells like her lady bits. True story. So, yeah, I'm not associated with that. And she probably will sue us one day for using the word Goop. So I'm going to need each and every one of you to act as a character witness in the People versus Gwyneth Paltrow court case. Again, I'm not making this up. It's a thing. Terrifying? Yeah. I actually think knowing that fact, if I walk into a room that was burning that candle, I might vomit. Just looked a bit brown. I do have... I mean, today's, if you do actually seriously want to know, it's got oats in here, blueberries, peanut butter, walnuts, spinach, protein powder, chia seeds. I think that's it. I think that's it for today. You should make your own and call it God Candle Class. Diesel. Jesus, did I even read your message earlier? You said a funny thing earlier, and I think I read it. I don't know if I read it out loud. I'm so sorry, peeps. I feel like I've got really bad at saying hello to all of you. I've been trying to practice, like, just acknowledging chat messages without reading them, and then some of you think I'm not talking to you, which is not good. 82% peanut butter explains the color. Honestly, it's probably the chocolate protein powder that's got it. That's quite a goop. Yeah, peeps, it's normally, sometimes this stuff is about 3,000 calories. So it's about 12,000 kilojoules. Keeps me sustained. That sounds very good, says Marky Sparky. It's very tasty. Honestly, it just tastes like a chocolatey, peanut buttery, berry thing. I usually put bananas in, but the bananas have been crap. All right, is there anyone, would anyone like to put up their hand and say, I am smart enough to figure out this puzzle? Because I have no idea. Does anyone else also see cassette tapes from like the 90s on these? Just take note of each one. So this one moves every one. This one only moves these two. No, but even the last two I don't actually think can actually move. I mean, it is quite possible that maybe it is impossible. Like, maybe I need the skills in it. I don't know. Keeps her hand low. Real low. They'll be like birthday cake candles. It may be short, but at least it's thin. Maybe all the little bumps need to be in the fourth spot from the left. That could be. So it's more about... Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. So maybe it's all about figuring out... But I mean, I literally can't move those two at all. The end two, I can't move them. Well, just from there. You need to unlock a spell, maybe. I mean, I don't really want to, like, quit it, but I just don't get it. I am dumb enough to not solve this puzzle. Ranger, I appreciate you putting your hand up. You're in the same boat as us. Is something blocking it? But, I mean, I thought the blocking thing would be that they can't move anymore. So, for instance, if I move this one to the left, sorry, then I can kind of... Okay, so this doesn't really help that you only get the one try. Just use an axe and break the door. I quite like that idea at this point. But I honestly don't think I can move the end ones where I need to be. Elise could be right. You can't move them till the others are in place, I guess. Move second, then try fifth. Okay. So... Sorry, the second one... I can never remember if it's right or left to get it. Okay, left. So there's a bit of a hole there. Then left. No, right. I have no idea. And you have to kind of... So this one moves by itself. That's cool. And I think... No, so that one's not in the fourth hole. Oh, no, but that's right. Okay, so you are right. Okay, so we are right. Good theory there on it having to be the fourth hole. Okay. But man, this is like 3D chess. Like, just trying to think like, well, then I can move this one and this one and move those three. This is pretty intense. I don't think I'm smart enough to do this puzzle. I think I'd actually have to write it down and be like, this one's going to move this one and this one. And then this one's going to move these two. And then you have to try solve them. I mean, very cool. I mean, this actually seems pretty damn cool. I'm so tired of that sort of generic lock-picking game that I think you all know. But I don't think I'm smart enough to figure this out. Whoa. I also don't understand why this one can't move from the get-go. Because nothing is blocked. Nothing's at the end, you know? So why did moving that one make it so that that one could move? Also, look, the one goes right, the one goes down. Okay, I understand, because it's reversed. Maybe you need to press the button harder? Didn't work. Okay, I understand. Sorry, they don't move in the same direction. So that makes perfect sense. So it moves the one... So the second one moves those two left and that one right when I press left. So some of them go in the same direction, some of them go in the opposite direction. I mean, I'm surprised it doesn't have like a note feature. I mean, okay, so I know what we have to do. But good lord. Good lord. I guess it just becomes easier though when you get skills, yeah? No, Skrillex, I think I've got it. So, basically, every single one you move moves something differently. So this one only moves these two, and they move together. So we know that. Then the second one moves itself in the direction that I push it, and then some of them will go in the opposite direction, and some of them will go in the same direction. So when I press left, that one goes right, and those two go left. So I need to learn I'd have to write that down. 2 makes those 2 go in the same direction, the other one the opposite direction. And I would have to just learn, because I mean, offhand, I'm not freaking remembering all of this. I have to remember where each one moves it, and then get each one to the 4th hole. So I mean, I get how to do it, but holy crap. Holy moly, that is complex. Peeps, we are doing a giveaway for this. We'll do a draw in just a moment, if you like. Never seen anyone complete it? I mean, I can do it. We just, honestly, I'd need a pen and a paper. And do all of you have like an hour of your time? I think even, yeah, so it's the 4th one. So there you go. So once you've got it in the 4th hole, the red thing pops up. It's just about learning where each thing moves based on that. So there we go. Once this thing goes in the 4th hole, blink, it pops up. So it would just be nice if we could... I mean, we can do it. We just have to learn 2 moves, 3 left, 4 left, 5. Just do that. And then basically a bit of trial and error to learn what the other ones do. And then writing all of that down. And then trying to get them all to the 4th hole without breaking a thing. So does everyone agree we've definitely figured out how to do it, but doing it would not be easy? Like, does anyone think that I'm overcomplicating it? You have to learn the pattern that the 2nd one moves those ones, the 5th one moves these ones. Yeah? Put in the correct position from 1 on 1, then 2. So, Begonia. So the main issue is they always move the same thing. So I can do 1. So there, that one I can do. These ones I can do. No problem. The problem is the 2nd one moves the ones ahead of it. This one moves the one in front of it, the opposite direction, so you can't actually do anything with it. This one moves these 2. And you just can't get them to the ends. Yeah, you have to write it down. Peeps, we got to write it down. Man, I don't know though. Do we want to see if stream is smart enough? I don't know about this. I haven't got out the notepad since we played Blueprints. Also, I'm sure we would rather show other stuff in the game, right? Just do the last ones first. No skill, so it doesn't work that way. You have to do all of them. Like, it's going to be like a little bit of this one, a little bit of that. Like, even once we know which one moves which one, like if it actually highlighted which one moved which way, which maybe it'll do when you get the skills, it would still be a complex puzzle. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, okay. 5th one. All right, so 5. Can't believe we're doing this. Now you know the tension, you have to move one back. Okay. So 1 moves 1. Okay, that's it. Then we go 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. Oh, you just broke it. Yeah, 6 total. Damn it, that's going to make it even harder. Okay. Okay, can you imagine? Now we're going to solve the puzzle, but we can't even count to 6. 2, 4, 6. You're right. Okay. 6. Okay, so 6 moves itself. Okay, so all of them move themselves. 6 moves 2. So 2 in opposite direction. And 1 in the same direction. 1 same direction. Okay. Then 4 breaks the entire thing. Something gets stuck. I could actually pay attention to which one does it. Peeps, this is going to take forever. Are we sure we want to do this? I mean, this is the answer, but are we sure we actually want to do this? I'm playing Blueprints right now. It's officially my favorite game. Blueprints is very cool. I never actually finished it. Find the middle spot? Yeah, so peeps, we are trying to find the middle spot. The problem is that you need to move each one. Okay. 2. Okay, so 2 moves 3 in the opposite direction. So if I move it there, so it moves 3 in the opposite direction, and 4 and 5 same. Okay, cool. So we just need to figure out what 3, 4, and 5 do. And again, even once we know this, it's still going to be bloody hard. Okay. 3 moves, 3 and 4, same. Okay, 3 and 4, same. 4 is just itself. Okay, and then 5. 5, it looks like it just moves 5 and 6. 5 moves 6 in opposite, does it? Scrollox, I'm going to take your word on it. 5 does 6 opposite. Alright, so now that we actually know how it works, God help us all. Okay, so we got to get all of them to the 4th hole. So first things, we can't make too much space, so 2's there. So 2 will move 3 opposite, 4 and 5 in the same. So I can go 1 block to the right. Sorry, left. Like that. Okay. Then 3 only moves itself. Oh, sorry, and 4. 3 is 3 and 4. So we technically can give you a bit of breathing room there. Okay, that 5 one over there. So 5 moves this one in the opposite direction. 6 moves 2 in the opposite direction. So I actually have to get 2 like there. 2 in the opposite direction, 1 in the same direction. Okay, so let's try and get a bit of space here. Holy crap, okay. Then I can move this one to the right, and then the one that there will go to the side. Crap, to the left. This is so hard. Even once you know how to do it, it's freaking hard. I mean, you can get further into it, but this is still freaking insane. What the heck? So, again, I don't actually think the game expects you to unlock all the puzzles like this. I think once you get skills, it just becomes easier, right? Holy moly. We have faith in you. This is going to take a while, though. Anthony, how's it going? How you doing? So 1 and 4 don't matter because they move independently. No, so they all matter, peeps, because the problem is if they move in something else. So 4 moves with 2. So they do kind of matter because you do have to create space in them. And you must still try to get them to the same place. But I mean, that's really, really tricky. But I mean, you are right. We can technically move them independently to just sort of get to where we want to go. But they're still going to move in other stuff. But you can, they kind of like your ones where you can balance it. We've got to get all of them to the 4th hole. So to me, the answer is all about 5 and 6. It's about 5 and 6 going as right as possible while using 2. And 2 moves, 3 opposite and 4 and 5 the same. So you'd have to use 6 in order to get 2 the opposite way. So 6 is good for 2. So if I move 6 left, 2 is going to go right. Okay. All right. So 6, we just got to keep going that way. Then 5. 6 is the opposite direction, so we don't really like that. 2 is the opposite direction for 4 and 5. So 5 will get stuck there if I do this. Okay. This is so hard. Holy crap. So now 2 to the right. If I move 2 to the right, 3 is going to go the opposite direction. So 3 will go to the left, and 5 and 6 will go 1 to the... No, that one's going to get stuck. Crap. No, the 5 one's not. 2, 3 opposite, 4 and 5 the same. No, I think it's opposite. Because I don't think we can do this. It's too much. Holy moly. Maybe I have to focus on this. I think we must play this stuff. Apologies if I fall asleep. Yeah, I think we'll move on to more action stuff. Why does everything practice on the hard lock? There's a lockpicking skill to train in, and a tutorial for lockpicking in glossary. Martin, because that's the game, dude. What do you like? This is the first lockpick I found. So, like, in order for your comment to be true would mean someone's used a walkthrough, which is not really what they would do, you know? This is literally the first lockpick I've ever found. So, I have no idea how hard or easy it is, you know? You can do it. Don't have faith in your ability to burgle things. No, I think I'm going to put most of you to sleep on this. Holy crap. But I mean, at least we figured out how it works. Just the puzzle itself is still bloody hard. And the reload is still there. I think this is fun. It is very advanced, and you could do it. All right, 2, 3 opposite, 4 and 5 the same. So if I move, and then even trying to remember left and right. So if I move this to the right, did we get that right? Yeah, they go in the same direction. Oh, 4 and 5. Okay, there you go. You also did look in the glossary and did not see anything on lockpicking? Yeah, I did look in the glossary. There's nothing on lockpicking. I couldn't find it. Otherwise, the glossary is too difficult to navigate. I literally did look in the glossary. There was nothing there. 6, 2 opposite, 1 same direction. You can do it. Use your accounting skills. Some of my accounting skills. Holy crap. 2 and 3 already in the correct position to enter. You need 4 and 5 to move first. No, so peeps, it's all like it's gonna be. You'd have to get them all on the right. So you have to get the top ones 4 positions that way, and the second one 2 positions this way, and that's the problem. I'm just struggling when I'm like my lefts and my rights are not breaking there. When I press left and right, you know. I mean, at least we can do this and then make it feel like we've done well. I mean, that's 50% of the puzzle solved already. The problem is these bastards. So this one's got to go 3 spaces left. This one's got to go 3 spaces left, and this one's got to go 2 spaces right. And the problem is that they move the other ones we've already fixed. Okay, so 6 is 2 opposite, 1 same direction. So it's all about like like moving 2 along as you do this. Okay, so I can do that. Then I've got to kind of, so I've inked it. Then I've got to put 3. 2 in the opposite direction. 6. No, so 2 is actually the only one you can do with itself. Why does that one get stuck? I don't get it. So slide 2 to the right one. Nah. The music fits. Just try and error. Reload until pattern learned. Honestly, I think it's more than that. I mean, you technically, yes, but I think you could brain it, but I don't think we can brain it today, peeps. I think I'm gonna take a mulligan on this one, and we'll come back to it. But it's an interesting puzzle. It's an interesting puzzle, and I mean, I do get the fact like you're not supposed to get in there. You know, it's a difficult door. You know, get some chickens, yeah. Well, my biggest problem is that this is where they told me to get mushrooms. It is, I like it to scroll, because if you're smart enough, you can get in, but then you must suffer, you know? Otherwise, you must go to fingers, and you must learn, and you must get your lockpicking skill up to 5, and then you must come back here, you know? Look at the other side of the bridge. Okay. Holy moly, though, that lockpicking. I mean, good on them, like I say, for at least doing something different to what you do. Okay, 3. I need 2 more mushrooms. Then my destiny will be fulfilled. I don't think you're overthinking it. Set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4, then 5, then fix. No, Helvin. Well, like, how would that work, Helvin? I'm all up, like... I mean, you're welcome to give it step by step, but I think not. Do you want to? Do you want to give it a go? I don't want to put you on the spot. Like, if you want to give it a go, you can go, sure. And I'll let you have a go. But, I don't think it's that easy, because they move in a different direction. What game would you say it's similar to? What gameplay wise? I mean, Witcher was inspired by this game. Alright, Helvin, go for it. Commit and spend another 40 minutes. I could, but I would put a lot of you to sleep. Alright, so Helvin, there's number 1. Okay? Then you want to do 2. How would you do it? So the problem is if I move 2 now, it will move... I've lost my notes. It moves 6 in the... 5 and 6 in the opposite direction, or whatever it was. So 2 will put 3 in the opposite direction, and 4 and 5 will go in the same direction. So there you go. 2 to the right is the only move you can do? Yeah. You're not putting me to sleep for the record, if that helps. Thank you, Breezy. So yeah, if you move this... So what's going to happen is if you move 2, 3 goes in the opposite direction of the one that you move it. And then 4 and 5 will go in the same direction as 2. So if I move 2 to the right, it'll go 1 hole to the right. Then 5 and 6 will go 1 hole to the right. We're just seeing. So it becomes like a pretty complex thing. And then you can't move it anymore. 3 is in the right place? No, 3 is not in the right place. So it's got to look like this when it's in the right place. So it's got to be in the 4th hole of that thing. So it's currently in the 6th hole. So even though they're all in a line, it's got to go 2 spots to the left. I mean, it's in the right place for you to move to 2. Yeah, but so, okay. So again, the only move I can actually do on 2 is this. Oh, sorry. That way. Damn it. Wait, I actually have this wrong. Oh, 4 and 5 are the same. I keep looking at 6. This is why I keep getting it wrong. I keep thinking there's 5 instead of 6. Okay, so that's literally the only move you can do. Otherwise, if I go further to the right, 2's too close to the end. Then it'll break. Also, the 3 is too close. See what I'm saying? So 3 in the opposite direction, 4 and 5. Also, I keep mucking up on 2. You know, I actually think I can. I keep mucking up on 2 because I keep thinking that this one's going to move. It's these 2 that move. 4 and 5, you know? Omnia, how's it going? Makes me think of Elder Scrolls. Similar. How do 4 and 5 move on their own? Everything's linked to another thing, folks. So basically, I'll give you all the rules. We've got the rules. Number 1 only moves itself. Number 2 will move number 3 in the opposite direction, and 4 and 5 in the same direction as it. 3 will move itself and 4 in the same direction. 4 only moves itself. 5 moves 6 in the opposite direction, and 6 makes 2 go in the opposite direction and 1 go in the same direction. I hope you all took that note and you go, oh, well, then it's very simple. You just click this, and that. Where the guy said it, I don't know, Helvin's gone quiet, so I don't know. Whoa, that's complex. Or not. Okay, so again, 2 to the right. We'll move... Sorry, left. I keep pressing right instead of left, so I must go left. I'm moving the blades, not the thing. Doing the blades, not the... I also keep stuffing up because I keep pressing the thing the wrong way. So it's not the hole to the right, it's the holes to the left. So left literally means... Okay. Sorry, that's my main thing. Like, actually, the freaking... Like... The entire puzzle, like the core mechanic of the entire puzzle is the blades move to the left. Okay, so move 2, R1, then move 5, L1. No, but you said you must move them all sequentially. Okay, so you can change your mind, though, that's fine. I have no idea, but let's prolong this as what you want to do. No. Well, give it... Okay, I'm gonna give it a try here. Also, I don't know which thing's supposed to go. Okay, so 2, if I move this to the left one, those 2 will move to the left, and that one will move to the right. Okay, there we go. Okay, and I've gained a bit of freedom here. So 6, if I want to move 6, I've got to move... 5 will do 6 in the opposite direction. So if I move this to the left, that thing will get stuck. I can move it to the right one. And, wait, hold on. 5 moves 6 in the opposite direction. Right, the blade moves to the right. No, that won't work. Oh, it will. It moves to the left. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Okay. It's even breaking my brain thinking right versus left here. Alright, then 3 only moves 3 and 4, which is fine. And 4 moves itself, so this is mop up later. Okay. So I've got to get this bad boy to the right. How do we get 5 to the right? 2 is the opposite of 3 and 4 and 5 the same way. How the hell? 5? So 5 is basically my bastard here. 5 moves 6 into the opposite direction. So we have to get 6 like all the way to the left if we want to get 5, I guess. 6 now. So 6 moves 2 in the opposite direction and 1 the same. So if I move this to the left, 2 will go to the right. So I can only do it once. See, now 2's on the end. Okay. So I think we got to get this one all the way to the side and then pull 5 back. That's what I'm thinking. But the lefts and the rights are going to break my brain. And at one point we're going to press the wrong thing and you only get two mistakes. All right, 2 now. Let's move 2 somewhere. 2 moves 3 the opposite way. I don't know how to get 2 moves now. I freaking don't. 6 moves 2 opposite. 2 can only move 1 way now? Yeah, exactly. 2 can only move to the right, and if I move 2 to the right, then 3 will go to the left, which means it'll be on the end, and then 4 and 5 will also go to the right, which will break 5. Because 5 and 2 are, so if I press right, this one, so they're broken now. Just try it. No, so 2, 3 will go, so if I move 2... Right, it's the only way I can go. Then 4 and 5 will go right as well, which means that 5 is going to go and stuff us up. So I have no freaking idea. No idea. I need to move 5 then for that to happen. 5 moves 6 in the opposite direction. Okay, I mean we can move 1 for 5. Okay, so I mean I can do this. If I move 5 left. Oh. 5 does 6 opposite and 2 opposite. I had no idea. I've only got 6 opposite. I didn't even write that down. Crap. 6 opposite. 2 same. Crap. Peeps, this is so hard. This is such a hard puzzle. Move 5, then 2. No, 5 we had wrong, peeps. 5 apparently moves 2 as well. So I don't even freaking know. So if I move this to the right, 2 moves to the right. Yeah, you see it affects 2. I had no idea. All right. Holy crap. I didn't even have... Okay, so we didn't write that down when we did 5. I think we must go on adventure. I think we must go kill raptors. I think that's more our speed. This is an intriguing choice by devs as a first boss. I know, right? What the heck? Alright, we're gonna go adventure, but we will come back. We will come back and we will defeat this puzzle. Holy moly. So... yeah. As I say, peeps, we can actually get it. It's doable, but my god. Brains. Forget Dark Souls? I know, right? No! Peeps, I mean, I could sit here and we could do it, but it's so hard. My brain is smoke's gonna start coming out of my ears. Like, it's a good puzzle. Like, it's proper, right? That's like something you should get out of Blueprints or something. But, whew. Are there easy locks? So, let me just take a step back. Anyone that's just been watching this going, what the heck? So, I do think there are easy locks, but that being said, this game's introduction seems to be that you are completely and utterly useless and worthless. So I am level 0. I've been playing the game for 5 hours and 30 minutes and I'm still level 0. And there's various skills and stuff you can do. So you need to decide, are you going to be someone who can craft your own weapons? Are you going to be someone who can fight? Are you going to be someone who can thieve? All of those things. And skill points seem incredibly difficult to come by, at least in the early game. So I don't think I'm actually meant to be doing these things necessarily right now. I mean, again, gathering mushrooms is actually the easiest quest that I'm doing. I just can't find the damn mushrooms. But long story short, I can get more thieving skills, so then that will become easier, I'm assuming. I can go fight creatures for experience and hope for the best. So it's kind of sandboxy in a way, which is cool. I can also just go to a completely different town if I want to, and they'll probably have their own quests. So, I mean, there's 3 factions to choose from. I'm at the one faction's place. I can literally just go track down the other factions and try to see what they're doing, you know? So, it's interesting. It's definitely not a game that holds your hand, and it definitely isn't forgiving. I didn't think it would actually be this brutal. But, I think it's pretty cool, actually. It's an interesting concept that you just have to sort of be nothing and then try... It's almost like the game is gating me in, and then I'm being a naughty child, just prodding at it, trying to figure just the little spot where it'll give me a bit of leeway. And then I can go, oh, and then get success there, you know? Maybe. Lock skill only increases areas you can make. Doesn't change the puzzle. Rarely, Demmers. Okay. And Demmers, if you know the answer, is that like a particularly hard puzzle? Like, is that, like, how does that puzzle we just did rank? Is that like 4th hardest? The hardest? Alright, Chimera, I'll take a break. Sorry, peeps, my mods are telling me I must take a break. Mushroom. Chimera, if we'd taken a break, then we never would have got that mushroom. I think I need 1 more. Sorry, Chimera, I'll go take a break now. Yeah, 1 more mushroom, peeps, and our fate will be ours. Maybe even a level up. Who knows? I went to the toilet. Did you see an opening lock? No. I actually wrote down my notes wrong. The 5th one moved the 2nd one, which I didn't even know about, and I was just like, let's just... We'll come back to it, though. We'll come back to it. We'll keep doing... prodding away at it as we get more powerful. But alright, peeps, let me listen to my moderator. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to try do... Again, it's a side quest, but I'm just going to try get this recipe. Hopefully, it'll give me experience, and then I can actually get to level 1, and then we can maybe get more powerful weapons or armor that can maybe help us do something else. I can also try find this guy. Snaff, he sent Neck to go pick... So technically there could be a dead guy somewhere. Snaff did know more. He said Neck to pick mushrooms. So Neck is dead somewhere. So technically, while I'm picking these mushrooms, there might be a second quest I can do. And that's pretty much the quest I've got so far. We'll see. All right. I'm going to go for that stretch break, folks. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. When I return, lock picking, sword swinging, mushroom cooking. It's going to be so exciting. You're not going to want to miss it. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned. Once you progress, there's a trainer. He allows 3 different upgrades. One of them decreases difficulty. Oh, okay. So you can decrease it. One of the harder ones, says Demers. Remember when we used to play games without Google or chat, says Breezy? I love it. I mean, again, we could do it just... I've said this a few times. I don't know if any of you can understand how this feels, but as a streamer, obviously I play games for you, and I'm a variety streamer, so I play all sorts of games. I'm not particularly skilled, but if I'm dying in Elden Ring or something, you're like, oh, he's got no skill, he sucks. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not good at rolling around and doing it. That's fine. You know, I try my best. If I'm playing a shooty game and you're like, yo, your aim sucks, that's fine. You know, my aim sucks. When I do puzzle games on stream, that is basically like someone looking you in the brain, and then they look and they go, oh, that brain is not good. Not good at all. And that's, I must be honest, I get an extra amount of pressure doing puzzles on stream. It just feels like everyone's like, I think there might be damage to that brain. Like, just like a fair amount of damage. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. That's why they're a little bit more imposing. Okay, peeps, we will do a draw. Who wants to win a copy of this game? We will do a draw when I return. I'm surprised you folks haven't asked me for a draw in the last little while, but we'll do a draw for it. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned. Brain not good, goes hard. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
You idiot. Did you see that?
I did.
What the heck?
Okay, so I can resurrect you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
She's usually spawn camping you.
She's still attacking me? How little damage did you do to her?
I'm just, you know what? I'm just not gonna res him. Stuff him.
Oh, come on.
No res for gigglers. I only res appreciative people.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you getting your butt trying to raise me. I mean, we still have all our heals and such, right?
Yeah, I haven't used a heal.
Well, maybe you should have used one.
Axe! Axe! I threw my axe at her. It worked. Yes! Yes! What is this slow motion, stop motion blood stuff? What is this 1980s animation blood doing?
Ultra realistic flags in the background blowing in the wind.
I know, right? Oh, you sack of crap. Imagine that's your job. You wait in crates. In case anyone comes through and destroys them, then you push them off the edge. Yes, my lord. Okay. You ready for platforming section? You can do it, Bucketman. Go! Go, Bucketman! Take that leap of faith.
Nope.
I mean, you just had to put your ghost on that side, right? After you.
I can't do it.
I mean, it's really not hard. Oh, by the way, we can't stay here too long, otherwise we die. Don't forget that.
I thought you chose to not go back to normal realm. There was a normal realm portal right back there. Yeah, I thought you were choosing not to use it.
You thought I was choosing to remain in the god realm, the god-awful realm where we can die at any moment in time just by one misstep? You thought I had chosen that, did you?
I thought that was your choice. I was like, that's pretty brave of Drugs. You know, I can respect him for this. You can die and do this.
Did I get my stuff back? Did I get my stuff back? Did I get my stuff back? I didn't get my... there's my stuff. There's my stuff. Go, 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 go. There's enemies near. Get out of here, dude!
Poor little guy.
Enemies near? Where are the enemies?
Oh,
that guy. Dude!
Oh my god.
I want to roll today. Why does this keep happening?
You are on a roll today.
Kill steal!
Oh, dunks.
Oh my god, I wasn't running. Did you
And
do the
I
same
joined
thing?
you in solidarity.
Oh, of course.
Oh, look at this.
What have you done? Oh, look at this. No, 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 no. Oh my god.
Look at that teamwork we gave to each other.
Yo.
I can't move. I can watch you though. Go, dogs, go! Good.
Well, are you really stuck?
I am stuck. Bring him here, Ducks. I shall fight him on my terms.
I don't know if I should be upgrading my thing, Tommy.
I mean, will every blow bring with it a splinter into an enemy's eye?
No, it will not. Don't get me wrong, it is bad. Being hit in the head with a splintery old bucket is not ideal. But is that preferable to having your head turn into a fine paste after being hit with my character's weapon?
If you get smushed in the head, literally it's a choice between living or getting smooshed, right? So, living or feeling nothing. But with me, it's the choice of living or living in agony. Splinters all over your face, completely disfigured for life. People laughing at you because you were defeated by buckets. Ah! You fall into my trap!
Oh, I bumped him on his way down. Did you see that? It was like a whack-a-mole. Down into his hole he went. I'll do just that. Oh. Alrighty, I am returned. Is anyone still awake? And would anyone like to win a copy of Gothic 1 Remake? Where you can come pick your own locks. Maybe. For anyone who's just joined, that's what we were doing. We were picking locks and stuff. Still awake? Grimace, you're supposed to be asleep, dude. Definitely. Holy moly. Zeph Leopard, what's happening, dude? Hell yeah, I suppose so. Alright, peeps, here's what we're going to do. So, we're going to run a raffle for the ticket. We're going to run a raffle for the game key. And what we're doing is we're getting people on a wheel that we're going to spin around. So, instead of just doing it like all of you type in join just once and you're in the competition, that's a bit boring. We're doing it kind of like a reality show so we can find various reasons to get you into the competition. So what's going to happen now, if that's confusing, one of my moderators is going to type in !S raffle. Sim, will you do it? Lockpicking games with death from bandits sounds fun. Naren, that's exactly describing it. Halios, how's it going? Okay, hold on, peeps, don't. Nothing's kind of count yet. Okay, Sim's done it. So peeps, now type join. Nenju, the enemy, you're going to have to type it again. So after Sim typed it there, peeps, everyone type ! Join. Type ! Join. Nami, that's perfect. All you got to do is type ! Join, peeps. You got to do it now, though. Then what's going to happen is one of your names is going to pop up now. Please, when your name pops up, don't go, yes, I've won the key. I never win anything. My luck is changing. My life has meaning. I've just had the worst week, and this is the greatest moment, and everything's going uphill from now. Just hold on a second. If your name pops up, all that happens is you get a spot on the wheel, and then we're going to spin the wheel. I think there's like 4 people on the wheel already, so you will be like number 5 on the wheel, whatever the number is. You'll be the number on the wheel, and we'll spin it. If you need to go to bed or something, that's fine. If your name comes up on the wheel, I will DM you. You're welcome to check the end of the stream VOD and go, oh, there was my name, it popped up, and we'll spin the wheel. So you will get reserved on the wheel, you through to the final round. That's what happens. And we'll do these raffles every so often. We've done a couple guessing games. I guess, if one of you picked the lock, we could put, we can find various reasons to get you on the wheel. That's why. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But all you got to do now is type join. One of you is going to come up. That person hasn't won just yet. They're just on the wheel. And then at the end of today's stream, I'll spin the wheel and the key will be given away. Good luck to all of you. Make it through to the final round. Hey. Sorry if I missed any messages. Obviously, lots of joinage on there. Okay, for anyone who's just joined, I'm looking for a mushroom. I know this seems really silly, and you're like, why? It's because I'm honestly not skilled enough to do anything else. What is that thing? Ah, what is it? Goblin. Okay, I haven't saved for a while. Can I save? No. It is a goblin. It throws rocks. Oh god, this thing's gonna cream me. Look how stupid that little thing is. It's gonna beat the crap out of me. I could just feel it. Oh no. Game is so hard. Oh my god. I just want a time when I can be... So if anyone doesn't know, I'm level 0. I'm so bad at this game. I keep asking, is this game supposed to be like this? Like, for reals? Oh, I can pick up a pickaxe. I already own a pickaxe. But, like, is this game supposed to be like this? Did all of you play this? Is this the playthrough that you had? Also, is this maybe not the guy I'm looking for? Is this not, like, my quest? Nick, is that you? It's quite punishing. Okay, I just need to know if... Is this a me problem? Or is this the game? What difficulty you on? I'm on Gothic difficulty. Which is honestly just a fancy way of saying normal difficulty. Okay. It was harder. Okay, I mean, I'm happy with that. Cass, how's it going? Nice to see her. So, I mean, I've got no problem with the challenge. I just need to know. It's your low character skill problem? No, but I mean, I feel like, did you all manage to level up your characters quicker? Like, did you also find yourself like, I don't know if I can kill a single chicken so that I can get experience, or I don't know if I can go pick a mushroom. Like, I'm really struggling to just find like the one way for me to get ahead, you know? Alright. Okay, the problem is I try to take on 2 goblins. I must have just run past this dude. Alright. God help you. Come on. There's a goblin. Okay, Jukes. Never played Gothic 1, but played other games in this develop, and they're all punishing in the beginning. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Becca. Those goblins were like velociraptors. You were focused on one, and the other came up behind you. Once I got magic, it wasn't so bad. Again, I don't mind the skill, just as long as I know it's not a me problem. Just on this, be glad that you're not playing the OG Gothic 1. In my opinion, this remake is way better than the OG that came on the 2000s. Zumo, like what? Like easy. And I'll say, how's it going, Zumo? Wait, there's a hype train? Oh, Omnia. Thank you so much. Sorry, Omnia, I literally... No, that was 21 minutes ago. What am I saying? Holy moly. Omnia, thank you for that 21 minutes ago. There is a hype train only because Becca did a gremlin. That is the only reason there's a hype train. Becca somehow did that by themselves. Omnia, if you're still here, did I thank you earlier? I don't even remember. Dancing around the tree helps to avoid goblin projectile. Gee, thanks, killer. Okay. Now, I mean, I can juke the goblin projectile. I just got to do that. Okay. Bring it, punk. I just got to try bait out his... Okay, I just got to bait out his sword. You see? Bring it, goblin. That's so tanky. Holy crap. Look how tanky that thing is, though. Got like really tough goblin flesh.
It is a gift.
I missed. Omnia not gifting us up. Thank you, Omnia. I'm so sorry. I don't even remember from 21 minutes ago. I don't remember live from... Okay. Come on. I can't believe I'm struggling against this thing. In what other game would you struggle against an opponent like this? So I need to be able to pick up rocks. I think that looks pretty cool. Okay, this is going well, though. Okay. So the dinosaurs you can't actually, like, dodge in time. Alright, I'm just gonna get him one more time. Oh, crap. No. Okay, I don't know why it sort of changed from the plan that was getting me. I just wanted to hit him one time. We did it! We defeated the goblin! And with it, 60 experiences and a sword that's worse than ours. We did it. No wonder there's a hype train. I understand. I thought it was premature. I understand. Becca, you were just being nice. Killer, you were being nice. You were just distracting the goblin with the goblin redeem. This is amazing. Save it. It's been saved.
More goblins.
Filings, we're not doing that anymore. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. For anyone who doesn't know that redeem, that was pretty much the one time I was busy doing a impersonation of a goblin getting hit by an arrow. Then someone turned it into a redeem. And people do it to troll me and I hate it. Get wrecked, Firelings. Take that, you swine. Oh, wait, what hurt him? Oh, he got shot by an arrow from another man. Okay, all day. Do you think I get all the experience even though the arrow guy shot him? Do you think that's a thing? Level 1! We've done it! We've achieved level 1. What does it do? Last hit's what gets you experience? Yeah, it is. Holy moly. Congrats, we did it, peeps. We're no longer level 0. We mean something. I have no idea how the leveling up system works, but let's figure it out. I don't understand what. Oh, I've got 10 learning points. Oh, damn, peeps, I've got 10 learning points. Okay, all I need now is about 500 money. Wait, this is really bad. Can you, like, pickaxe stuff? Like, how do I get money? There's a goblin in the house and a man with a bow. Says Mandolin. Wait, that actually sounded like... Anyone else agree that that sounds like it's functional? I don't think this is how mining works, but I mean, I could be wrong. Get learned? Yeah. How does leveling up work? Do you get skills and stuff, or do I just have better attributes? I don't see any skills. I don't think I have any skills. Maybe, maybe not. Level 1. I think Diego had things he would teach for only learning points. Oh, does he? Okay, we can go back there then. Alright, but there is a little house over here, so let's see. So there was the quest of the man who disappeared. Oh, no, there's just a guy with a bow here. Okay, he actually lives here. Okay. So he's the guy who shot people. Hello.
What are you doing out here?
Hunt. Scavengers mostly.
Any idea where I can get a bow?
From me, actually. I make and sell the best bows in the colony.
Show me those bows you're selling.
I can sell stuff. Okay. Sell. Okay, I can tell you for free I don't have any money, so I can sell one of my pickaxes. Okay, I get like 2 money. I can sell this pipe, probably. Okay, old sword. I can sell you. Beer I might have to drink. I've got 14 arrows. Rusty sword. Club I don't need. Damn, peeps, I'm gonna be so rich. Sell some jugs. Would anyone like to buy my jugs? Sell 2 tumblers. Okay. Dark shade. No, I might need that. Wait, coins or junk? Do they sell for anything? No, I'm literally giving him my coins for free. I don't understand. Why would I do that? Why? They're literally worth 0. Wait, I should have kept those though. Can I take that? Okay, can I take that back? Why would you sell $1 for $0? I don't know. Wait, is that the actual money? So that is the money that I'm using. I thought the money is this purple stuff. No, you see, it's a different thing. So it's 14. So it's junk. Okay, hold on. Crap. Okay. So sorry, all the junk. No, I mean, this thing's junk, but it sells for 1. So I mean, I'll take it. Okay, let's just make sure that. So this is junk, but it sells for 1 each. Feathers or trophies. See, I don't know if I'm selling stuff I might need. Okay, junk really sounds like I don't need it though, yeah? Okay, these swords and stuff, I can definitely sell them. Okay, and the extra pickaxe. Alright, I think that's it. 26 monies. Oh, on the club. I don't need that. It's probably money before the whole... Yeah, so I guess it is just useless. I'll keep it, though. I'll keep it just in case. Particularly because it gives me 0. Otherwise, everything else kind of seems like it's got some... Except for the feathers. I mean, peeps, I don't mind spoiling this. I don't need inventory management problems. Does anyone know if I should sell trophies or should you keep trophies? You tend to hold on to your junk? Shouldn't for too long. You should sell it. Alright, either way, I'm going to hold A to accept. Oh, I can sell this brush. My junk brush. Okay, trade complete. I have 28 nuggets. Okay. And then I can buy a bow from him for 38 nuggets. I don't have that type of cash. Also, I don't know if I should actually... I mean, arrows are... Like, I don't know how expensive arrows are. He's got 42... I mean, I found 14 lying around. And I think you get them back anyway. I think maybe I'd just rather use this for training. I don't know. I don't know if it feels right going all our money into a bow and arrow so quickly. 38 monies. And I need 10 dexterity. I don't even know what my dexterity is.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
Plus, I'm probably not even able to shoot it.
What do you want to know?
Hey, Morning Darkness. How's it going? I hope you've been well. No, so check this. So it costs 50 money and all 10 of my learning things for me to be able to draw and aim with the bow. Or quicker and more accurate with the bow and can land critical strikes with the bow. So, yeah. It's been a very good day. That sounds incredible. Well done. Long may it continue. May every day be as incredible going forward. Wasn't that sword you sold better than yours? Oh, crap. No, that sword I sold was mine. No! No! They let you sell... I was like, you know, I mean... Oh, God. Ugh.
Show me those bows you're selling.
Can I buy it back? For 11 you bought... How much did I sell it for? No. Hey, Digalith, how's it going, friend? Who needs a sword anyway? Not me. I can almost buy a bow. Wait, I'm sure... Oh, God. Should I load? Hold on. I kind of need a sword, right? This seems like a stupid plan. How long ago was this? I'm sure I loaded. Saved after that. I don't know. Hey, Fearless, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Those bugs give 10 experience. I saw that, actually. Live to win. Squashing bugs, yeah. Also, hold on. There was a pickaxe here. So this is why I thought they didn't have duplicates, because I had 2 pickaxes. But I actually think I didn't pick up the other pickaxe when I fought the goblin. So I've forgotten where I was now. Where the hell am I? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Are we going to level 1 again? No. This is... I definitely saved. So there's a pickaxe up here somewhere. There. You see. So I did pick this up. That's why I thought you didn't get the duplicates. But it turns out I probably did it and then died to the goblin. Without saving. So, okay. And that's why I thought, yeah, if there's only 1 pickaxe, then you don't sell the things that you have equipped in your radial menu over here, whatever you want to call it. So that's what fooled me. See? Your stream is stupid, but you can explain why he's stupid. So what does dying to a goblin sound like? Sounds like 130 bits. Don't you say that, says Sim. Sim, it is true, though. Thank you, Chopper. I know you only did that to illustrators.
Hunt. Scavengers, mostly.
Okay.
Any idea from... Show me those bows you're selling.
Give me your bows. All right. Okay, should we try this 3rd time lucky? Okay. Sell that. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell that. No backsies this time. If we sell something that we need, we're in deep trouble. Old sword. That's my sword. Sell my pipe. Sell my tumblers. Both of them. Don't sell our coins. You see, we're learning. We're learning how to be discerning shoppers. Sell this other rusty sword. I can't believe that bastard put a freaking 100% markup on the sword I sold him. I actually don't understand how anyone's supposed to operate in this economy. It's horrific. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, we only made 22 money this time because he's got that. Alright, so we're actually bloody poor. 32 money for 1 healing potion. This game is so cruel. Freak. You know, should I actually... Hold on, should I sell meat and stuff? I mean, I kind of needed to heal and stay alive. But I mean, I could also make money. Have you considered not being poor? I have. I've been willing myself to wealth a lot. I believe if you just visualize yourself wealthy, it works. I think that's how it works. So you just go... Did it work? Am I wealthy? Cooked, you can sell it for some? I mean, they're all cooked there. Awesome. Yeah. We need to find a source of income. Can we get a job? Yep, we can do blacksmithing and stuff. I just don't have any skills, and I don't have any money to learn a career. So this is how they get you, because my character doesn't have enough money to go to university, which means I can't actually learn anything. I know this actually maybe sounds like I'm joking. I'm not joking. This is actually kind of how it works. But if I can find a dead dude called Neck around here, then I can get into the pound seats. Or if I can find one more mushroom, just sort of sitting around, then I can win. Find ore. I mean, I thought I found ore, but apparently not. Get into what? The pound seat. Wait, is this not an hold on. That's a thing, right? Some people understood what I was saying. People get into the pound seat. That's... You don't know that, Becca? Does anyone else know that? Ale, you don't know that? Hold on. I'm gonna Google pound seat. Wait. Pound seat. Wait, does no one know this? Yeah. Okay, there we go. See? Okay, good. See? Pound seats generally refers to either a popular idiom meaning to be in an advantageous position or relates to a low-cost airline. Okay. Oh, wait, there you go. Oh, damn, that's me. In South Africa and the UK, being in the pound seat means you're a highly favorable position, usually because you hold an advantage of others who have financial stability. There you go. See? Okay, apparently only in South Africa and the United Kingdom can you be in the pound seats. Damn, all right. Okay, any of you from America or Canada or elsewhere, there you go. I'm in the pound seat. There you go. Pound Town? Science Raid, I'm very early. Welcome on in. How's it going? I appreciate you coming in with the raid. It means something different where you're from. What would it mean, all of you being in a pound seat? I don't understand. What could it possibly mean differently? Never heard of that, says Sim? Sim, you've never been in the pound seat, that's why. But I can teach you. But I'd have to charge. Morning Darkness got partnered today. Morning Darkness, congratulations. I'm glad that you got that achievement. I'm so sorry I didn't congratulate you. I must be honest, I wasn't sure. I know so many streamers, I forgot myself. Congratulations. That is massive. I hope they didn't make you wait for ages and ages and ages. But congratulations. Well done. Onward and upward, my friend. I thought it was the equivalent of ale. I don't know what you're saying there. An automod doesn't like it. You don't want to make a big deal about it? No, I said this earlier today in stream, folks. It is important. All of you should celebrate your own successes. You applied last Friday, approved first time? Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I had a bit of a weird one when I got partnered. So my streaming thing is, if anyone doesn't know, when you get what's known as affiliate, you need 3 people to watch you at any time in stream, and you need 50 followers. And it took me the same amount of time to get affiliate, which was 3 months, as it took us to get a thing called partner afterwards, or at least to be able to apply for partner afterwards. And then after I did it, because it was just too quick, they literally, like, my application just sat for like 3 months. I was like, okay. And they didn't say anything. They just left it, and then one day, like, afterwards, they're like, oh yeah, you got it. And I was like, oh, but they literally left me on red for months. It was wild. Absolutely wild. So I guess they were just, I don't know. But anyway, it was pretty stressful. Pretty stressful not knowing. So I'm glad you didn't have to wait that long. King Allah, thank you so much for the 215 stream streak. Holy moly. They have really changed it. Nice. You should have a look around for ore when you picked up the pickaxe, says Skill. It's over here. The pickaxe was picked up over this area. I don't know what ore looks like, but this looks like the same stuff I was busy... Oh, hold on. Are you ore? Oh! Hold on. Do better. Am I drunk? I mean, I did drink 2 beers earlier in the game. I don't think that's how it's done. But you gotta like know your pacing. Go on. Okay, I don't think that's ore. Are you ore? And it all makes such interesting sounds that it's impossible to know. They made it that you need 75 plus CCV 6 times in the course of 30 days, twice in a row. You submit an application, but verifying info, then they said it takes about 2 weeks to get back. Okay, I didn't actually know that they changed it. So 75 plus 6 times in the course. Oh, okay, so they actually have made it quite a bit easier. Now, yeah, back in my day, it was like 75, and you better have it for 3 months every single stream, not a single time dropping. Quite a bit. So on one hand, that's cool. It helps people get in. But the issue is, you know, if they dilute it a bit too much, it becomes Twitter. So I don't know what the balance is. I leave it to them to think of it. All right. I don't know where ore is, and I don't know where there's a mushroom. But we will keep our eyes peeled. Keep them peeled. I'm off to bed. Becca, you're amazing. You're incredible. You're fantastic. You have yourself a wonderful, wonderful night and sleep the absolute sweetest. That's that. Monthly average 115. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, like I say, you just hope they do it the right way. And then, like I say, because otherwise it becomes diluted. So you never know. You never want it to be diluted. You never want it to feel cheap. Because, you know, you work so hard to get it, and then you don't want it to feel cheapened by the time it goes. So I don't know where the balance is. Like I say, I leave that to the folks at Twitch. I don't think it's really diluted. I mean, you're not if you're at 115, but what if someone's at 10 and then they get 75 on 6 occasions, and then they get it? And you never know. You know, I do also know a few people, like, so they're doing the bot things now, but I can show you a couple streamers. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but you're like, bots. Bots. And no one actually knows, you know. They're like bots, and they're like, okay, bots. What I need to do to get the key, peeps, you just got to stick around. We're going to open up some raffles, and then we will do the key. And then we will make it happen. 12 occasions? Cool. As I say, I don't really know the system. I haven't honestly looked at it. I'm around since 2020, so it doesn't really do anything. I wish everyone best who goes on that. Like I say, I'm sorry, this sounds a bit weird since you just got, and I hope you enjoy it and all that. As I say, I just know at the moment there's been a whole bunch of, I don't know, bots and those things, and the whole thing just kind of seems a bit weird. The whole thing seems a bit weird, and I do apologize. That's also why I generally don't comment when someone gets it, because I must be honest, I just have no idea where it's sitting anymore. It was a very exciting thing for me in 2020, but now I'm just like, it is what it is, you know? You're all good, but it is still obviously an achievement for some folks, and I hope that it does really well. Apologies if this does sound a bit weird. I just found out TwitchCon US is going to be during my son's 6th birthday. I suppose they will remember you, even though you missed their birthday. I've never been to a TwitchCon. I'll have to go one day. All right, folks, if it looks like I'm running around like an idiot, I'm actually busy looking for... Oh, it is one. Yes, I'm looking for mushrooms. I've done it. And then obviously an enemy... No, please don't kill me. I don't even know where I am. I've been running around aimlessly. Oh, no. Oh. No, it can smell the mushrooms. That thing will one-shot me easily. No, I don't know where we are. Oh, thanks, gods. You arrived just in time. It was literally as I did all of you hear that as I picked up the mushrooms, like, ah! The creature could smell my mushrooms. I'm trying to plot to have my husband take him to Disneyland. Okay, so you want to bribe. I understand. That's a very, very good plan. Like, I won't be there, but you get to go to Disneyland. I gotta go to TwitchCon. Holy moly. Right, no, yeah, Chimera. Chimera, I swear you're a bit delayed, madam. I don't know when this happened. I like my Chimera in real time, but, it is what it is, I guess. Sorry, Chimera. They're being mean to you. Oh, no. Do we think we'll be able to find the mushrooms again? I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. I think they were around here. I'll refresh, see if that helps. All right, camera. As I said, it doesn't really matter. I did notice yesterday you were pretty delayed as well. Okay, it feels like... Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's put this weapon away and then we can do this. There we go. Okay, we found it easily enough. Okay, so we've missed some of these. Seraphises. Okay. So a guy died around here while he was looking for the mushrooms, but where? Okay, I think this is where the orcs are, right? So I also don't get a map. I have to buy a map, so I don't know how much money I need to get a map. But,
Better
yeah.
turn back, mate.
Orc territory, okay.
Sounds unpleasant.
It is.
Okay. So, I don't actually know where I live. Oh. This building right here. Okay, easy. Just gotta find the entrance. Hopefully it's this way. And then, success. Maybe we can actually finally learn a skill. Maybe we can be good at something. We can either learn thieving or combat or blacksmithing. But I don't actually think I've got enough money to pay for the scholarship. So this is how the top 1% keep you down. I don't think I've got the funds. I don't think so. Hello. Talk to Diego? I will chat to Diego. Okay, but first though, let's quickly do Snaff. Where was this? Where's this dude? There you are. Alright. Okay. Cold.
You new here? I ain't seen you here
Please don't
before.
like me or something stupid.
Say, do you mind if I join you for a bit? I'm sure you could use a friend.
Piss off! Why? Pip, should we have a friend called Mud follow us around? I mean, what can go wrong? It's like a topless man named Mud. His weapon looks chunky. Cool. Pull in,
Why
Mud.
not? Come along.
Great. We can chat on the way.
Wait, I could have had a Mud this entire time? Mud seems like good peeps. He really does, actually. Wait, this would have made Mud the meat shield.
I got your ingredients.
Great. Just a moment, and the stew will be ready. Here you go. Trust me, it tastes better than it looks.
Thank you. Alright.
Already done
Meat
that.
bug ragu plus 100 experience. Recipe learn meat bug ragu.
Say, where are we going? Or is that a surprise? I love surprises.
Mud is good peeps. Folks, did I stuff up? Was I supposed to have Mud this entire time? So this happened to me once when I was busy playing a game called Planescape Torment. I don't know if any of you played Planescape Torment. It's an old school game. It's very similar to like Baldur's Gate or Neverwinter Nights. It was an old school isometric RPG. And in Planescape Torment, right at the beginning, your character's basically this dude called the Nameless One, and he wakes up and he doesn't have any memories. And if your character dies, he literally just resurrects. And he doesn't know why he resurrects or like what his past lives were. And it's a very cool game. It's like one of the greatest RPGs ever made. It will be a bit rough though. Lots and lots and lots of reading and lots of isometric stuff. Anyway, you start in like this area where your character resurrects. And in it, you're supposed to go down this one path. I didn't miss Mort. I don't think you can miss Mort. But you walk down this one path and you see a ghost of a woman there who gives you the ability to raise your dead companions. So I played the game without that. So the whole time I'm like, this game is so freaking hard because my main character could resurrect. But if one of my companions died, they were dead for life. So I'd have certain fights where you're like, oh, crap. I can't let this dude die. Fall from grace is dead. Crap. Well, then she's dead forever. So I'd have to keep like loading fights and stuff and keep every single person alive. And the game was bloody hard because your character's supposed to be able to like 3 times a day go, resurrect you. Resurrect you. Everyone gets resurrected. And I never got it. And I was like, what the freak? This game is so hard. It was like, wait, dude, why didn't you just res your companions? I'm like, I don't have res your companions. And I go back to the first area. And literally in the first area, you get that skill. So anyway, is Mud like that now? Is Mud that person? It was like, no, dude, just get Mud. Mud is like a freaking T-Rex killing machine. Oh. Hey, Mud. Oh, all I can say is piss off. No, okay, we will not
Hey, you just do your thing and don't mind me. I'll just stay here and keep you company.
I love you, Mud. Mud is a good... Okay, Mud, yeah. Chimera, I'm afraid I don't think I can honor your wishes. It's already going to be sad when Mud takes an arrow to the knee. We're all going to be... No! Mud! Okay.
Can you teach me something?
Why are we so close?
Sure. Why not? I could help you improve your dexterity, or get some strength into those arms.
He actually... Oh, I can learn these things. I can get stronger. Okay, you folks are right. In fact, all of these work. Oh, stronger, 5, agile 5. I can get both of these. +5 strength, +5 dexterity. Oh, creative distractions. I got the original Gothic game in a bundle on Steam back in 2015 and never played them. Did you play the original? I'm wondering if playing is worth it. So, I didn't play the original. I do believe this is very faithful to it. So, obviously, if you want to play it in high definition with remade systems and remade graphics, you know, you can look at getting the remake. If you don't really care for that and you're like, yeah, I don't mind playing with the original graphics, then I suppose you can do that one. I don't know anyone who's played both, what your opinion is on that. Like, if it's worth getting the upgrade. I think a lot of people who played the original are like, yeah, I'm grabbing this for sure. Like a whole fresh coat of paint. He will stay to you forever. Hey, how's it going? I don't remember being able to resurrect, says Wolfman. Yeah, whatever her name is, Dianara or something, gives it to you right at the beginning. You have your tissues ready. Armpit sniffer. How do I know if I want strength? So strength is obviously melee damage, and dexterity is going to be... Okay, I'm just going to go strength. Available. Yeah, I'm going to do... Should I do 2 strengths? So I'm going to have 10 extra strength. I feel like then I can slap these enemies hard. Screw it. All right. I don't know if I did the right thing or the wrong thing. I've spent all of my experience on 10 strength.
Got a lot to learn.
Oh, that feels so stupid. So for anyone who doesn't know those exact...
Where exactly are we going again? Maybe there's a nice quiet spot we could go to have a chinwag.
Mud, you're going to need to stop talking to me midway, Mud. Oh no, he's so nice. He's going to become irritating. Used to the creepy old graphics. I'll check it out. This does look like something I'd like. I'm actually, you know what? I actually haven't looked. Let's quickly take a look-see here. Because to be honest, I should have probably looked at this before. Gothic 1. Sorry, peeps. The game doesn't like being alt-tab, so everything's like in slow motion. Graphics. Okay, so wow. That's the difference of the guy we just spoke to. I mean, I don't see a difference. Do any of you see a difference? It looks like the same game. I don't notice a difference. Okay, and then it would look like this. So that's that's what the monsters look like. Man, I miss this age. Okay, and that's what it actually looked like when you walk around in the town. Okay, so I think we can see a bit of a difference, yeah? So this is like the forest I would have just been in. Would it look like that? They are the same picture, definitely. Okay, so it would look like this. Okay, we're probably going to get spoilers eventually. Okay, interesting. I mean, I like old games. I play a lot of retro games. It really doesn't matter to me. Graphics can be anything and I'll still like them. That being said, I'd probably say that age that game was in is the worst age. So you kind of get like a really charming, like those pixel graphics and you're like NES, Sega, Mega Drive / Genesis, wherever you're from, all good. PS1 was kind of like quite ugly if you actually think about it, like that kind of era. Like it was fine N64, but it was like it was 3D, but it's kind of charming, some of them, but it could also be quite ugly. And then PS2 also had like a lot of like almost too realistic.
Where are we going?
Okay, somebody tells me Mud is going to do something terrible to me. He keeps asking me to go places. You love playing the Gothic games? Nice. Welcome. Actually, it's more faithful than I imagined. So apparently, they said it was made very, very close to the original.
Then we gotta think of something.
All right, I think Mud's gonna mug me. I actually don't know if we did a good thing or a bad thing. I've saved. 10 strength, I'm sure is fine. But like, we could have literally learned blacksmithing. We could have learned skills. We could have learned from the thief guy, Becca's boyfriend. So, I don't know. Let me just try and get a feel for how much things cost.
I want to become a shadow. Then
Why am I getting so close to people now?
You know what I mean. I'm looking for folks to put in a good word for me.
I'm getting really close
why
to them
would
now.
I do that?
Because Diego says you're one of the key players.
Ah, why didn't you lead with that? Yeah, I guess I could give you some backing. Thing is, I have to be sure you're good for something. Say, do you know your way around a lock?
No.
Pity. You know Scatty? The guy with the punchable face who manages the arena? He has a big chest in his hut, and in that chest is a ring. Bring me that thing, and you have my vote.
Can you teach me the skills to do that?
Why not? What do you want to know?
Kiss him, I'm about to. Okay, so you need money. How do I get better at lock picking? So I could have been breaking a pick does not reset your progress on a lock. You can make up for 4 mistakes before breaking pick. Reduces lock complexity by removing a connection between 2 pieces. There you go. So it actually does. So peeps, there you go. It actually would make that thing so much easier. For anyone who missed it, the lock picking is insane. But it would cost me 100 money and all 10 of those things that I had. Do you know your way around a lock? Nah. Must have nice breath. And honestly, it smells delicious. It smells like 3-day-old stew.
I'll take care of it.
I'll be waiting.
What can you teach me? It's like, oh, the thing's out. This really does look quite intimate.
What can you teach me?
Depends. What do you want to know?
Anything. Anything. He's like, look, he's looking at me, but he doesn't know. He's like, I can see what's happening, and they don't have a clue. They'll stare into each other's eyes for 3 hours, and then they'll go, nah, no thanks. Or maybe they'll fall in love. We don't know. He needs to chew parsley. The magic in the game looks really cool. I just watched the clips on stream. I haven't got to magic yet. I have just taken 10 strength and wasted all of my skill points on it. He's going to teach you the love of a good man. Wonderful. Fine guy by the Aaron if you hadn't got the free hut yet. I did get a free hut. Thank you. I do know how to sleep, but thank you so much.
Hey, could it be that you're just running in circles?
Mud, you're going to need to stop interrupting me.
I don't know where you're going, but, well...
Is anybody...
Mud? Historians will say they are roommates. Brag on a musical, yeah? Can you feel the love to... Oh, there's Mud. What are you doing? I'd like to go on an advent. Mud, get out of here! That could happen. Mud's going to get cut soon. He really... I don't know if he's worth the trouble. They're giving me a companion, but he's very annoying. I'm actually trying to outrun Mud. Can you feel the mud tonight? Tonight. Oh. So like Timey then, Mud is very Timey-esque. For anyone who doesn't know, I've got a co-host called Timeless, who I play games with, and Mud has very Timey-esque energy. Alright, again, I don't know if I've done a good thing or a bad thing. I gave myself 10 strength. I mean, it can't be bad, right? Right? Someone did say that the skill points are really, really rare, and I should definitely think about my builds, and you should not just spend things on stuff, but I didn't have money, so... How much strength do I have? Strength 20, so I've doubled my strength. Okay, that's magnificent. So I'm twice as strong as I was before. No one's ever been stronger.
You know, it's a right laugh lollygagging with you. Cheers for letting me tag along. Maybe we could do it more often. What am I saying? We've still got loads of time for the two of us today.
Mud! Holy moly, that is a challenge run. A freaking complete Mud playthrough. Alright, let's just see if Mud can prove his worth in battle. Come, Mud, to the forest with you. Did you know there's an app for phones called Chimera, which is probably the best camera app there is, Chimera. Alright, we're going to do a full Mud playthrough. No matter how irritating he gets, we keep Mud. Okay, let's see if Mud can prove his worth. 20 strength, 1 level, and Mud. These are the hallmarks of a warrior. Okay. Alright, Mud. Let's see. Go fight those mosquitoes, Mud. Mud! The mosquitoes, Mud! I heard that Mud repels mosquitoes. Go, Mud! Mud? Uh-oh.
Hey, I've really gotten used to you. And I think the two of us are gonna have a lot of fun together, right? Say, where do you sleep? You can always sleep at my place if you like.
Thanks, Mud. He literally took me out of the combat scene to tell me that. This dude is Mud! It's ridiculous. Alright, go, Mud. Fight them, Mud! 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 Alright, hold on. We can't lose Mud. Not like that. Holy moly. Knew it? I don't even think he hit them once. What did you wake up to? I've literally just got a companion whose name is Mud. And he just chats to you the whole time and he's very irritating.
Hey, I've really gotten used to you. And I think the two of us are gonna have a lot of fun together, right? Say, where do you sleep? You can always sleep at my place if you like.
Thanks. Thank you, Mud. He didn't even draw his weapon. Does he even have a weapon? Can we give him a weapon? Please, could you shut up for one moment? I can ask him that.
Please, could you shut up for just one moment?
Sure.
Huh. He's so nice, though. Mud wants to sleep, no matter what. Did he draw his weapon? But it was near the end. Okay, so he eventually did draw his weapon. I mean, can we like, give him armor and stuff? I mean, he's such a nice guy. I don't want to be mean to him, you know? He's such a nice dude. Like, he deserves all the friendships. I just don't know if... Like, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm literally in a prison colony here. Every single person here is like a ruthless prisoner and a thug. And I've made my bunkmate, and it's Mud. I mean, he'll go with me to the end, I believe it, but I'm not sure. Alright, Mud. We're doing it. We're taking on the scavenger elite. Mud, you got this. Go, Mud. No, Mud, draw your weapon, Mud! Mud, your weapon! I mean, Mud the meat sack does seem to work. I mean, he does draw their aggro. Wait, is it Mud? Oh, he's still being chased by mole rats. Oh, crap. I'm coming, Mud! Mud! Where did he go? Is he alive? Or... Oh, no, there he is. Oh, crap, I'm gonna get beaten by a mole rat. Mud. Mud. He's not a very good companion. Mud! I don't think he does anything. Mud found his purpose. Decoy. Yeah, Mud the meat puppet. Mud the distraction. You played Gothic 1 release. I wish it looked like this. Mr. Christian, I bet you it did look like this. I don't know if any of you agree with me on this. I'm fairly old for a gamer compared to some of the people on Twitch.
Did I ever ask why they tossed you in here? Maybe you like animals too much. Same as me. They hate that when someone really loves animals. That's why they chucked me in.
And there it is. Mud lost all of his sympathy. I mean, he's just a loving guy. That's not good. So what I was going to say is I believe that there's a conspiracy. Okay, this is true. This goes all the way to the top. Just hear me out, okay? Some of you are going to think I'm insane for this, but I believe it to be real. There are people in big technology, and they have a button on their desk. And when they deem it's time, they press the button, and what that button does is it makes all old things look crapper. So as an example, I used to watch TV on things called VHS cassettes. I could see everything that's going on. Then DVD came out and they pressed the button and you're like, I can't even see what's going on. I can only see with the clarity of DVD. I can't even tell like what's on the VHS. Then Blu-ray came out, they pressed the button and DVD all of a sudden like, ugh. That happens with game graphics. I bet you when you played Gothic 1, it did look like this. You're like, the game looked so good, the graphics are so amazing, and then they press the button, and next thing you're like, these graphics are freaking old and crap. So I believe it. I believe that's what happened. The graphics did look like this, we just don't remember. Oh, I mean, they just pressed the button. He really loved animals? Mud is a serial killer? No, he just really, really loves animals. O2, how's it going? You changed your username color. Loving guy, I'm making Dunkstar. There's a difference in Mud's case and all regarding likes. Yeah.
You know, there's some folk here who always beat me up. Mean bastards from the new camp. Real ruffians. Next time they come, I'm just gonna tell them they have to deal with you if they ever hit me again. That'll show them.
I don't know the advantage of having Mud in our lives. I'm here for the adventure.
Where are the two snakes facing each other?
Where are the two muds facing each other? Can you kill him? I definitely can get him killed. Keeping him alive seems more difficult than getting him killed. That being said, we're going to keep him along for the lols. We're going to keep Mud along for the lols. He seems like quite a character. You notice the color change? I did O2. Peeps, I've said this a few times. It's going to sound really mean, but that's all you are to me is a color. Streamers learn your usernames by
Those mean new campers are in for a big surprise.
their colors and lengths.
They ain't got a clue I've got someone looking out for me now. They'll wet themselves. Ah, that'll be proper funny. They're so used to making short work of everyone. But with you, they're gonna think twice.
I'm in so much trouble. Also, I don't have any quests left. Sure they will. Chimera, you've seen me. I'll get finger support if I can show him good stuff. Okay, so I've got to steal the stuff for fingers. So let's go do that. Let's steal that. A ring for fingers. Once we steal a ring out of Scatty's chest. Okay. I could win Sly's favor if I find neck. Okay, I couldn't find neck out there. Alright, so stealing the ring is what I'm doing. Mud, I've tripped on a feather. I can't help you. He never even draws out his weapon. I'm assuming Mud was in the original. I mean, I'm loving it. I mean, he's an impactful NPC. I'll give him that. I don't remember the last time I had an NPC that quite made a lasting impression on me like Mud has over here. Okay, Scatty by the arena.
You know what? I'll do you a favor and put in a good word for you. Maybe they'll accept you into the camp then. Then we could see each other every day.
Oh, Mud.
We just have to make ends meet.
Oh, my dear, dear Mud. Oh, Mud. He's a friendly guy. He loves all of God's creatures, even me. What about that cat character you threw in the river and killed? That was in Dragon's Dogma, if that's what you're talking about. I was the cat character. Borden was very impactful. Oh. Oh, what's going on here?
Some folks reckon I'm a bit wacky. But someone like you would never hang around with a loony, right? Because if you did, people would have an natter. Now they'll finally know they were wrong about me.
I mean, I'm giving you this. I'm all up for this. I love it when a game has so many voice lines. I'm willing, if they've got 400 recorded voice lines for Mud, I'm here for it. Yeah, I can just go in there and beat up these dudes in the arena. So another thing about this game, for better or for worse, this game does not hold your hand. So I don't even know where this dude I'm looking for lives. Let's chat to this dude's name's Gore.
What are you doing here?
Me? I fight for the glory of our Lord and Savior, the Sleeper.
You fight in the arena?
Indeed. The Baals, our masters, sent me to fight here, to show this cesspool how strong my faith has made me. My supreme discipline, paired with my impeccable swordplay and my iron mind, will inspire many a lost soul.
Who is the Sleeper?
The gurus of the Brotherhood can answer that question better than I possibly could. All I will say is this. The Sleeper is our salvation. He wanted us to find this place, and he will set us free once the time has come.
In other words, you're waiting for your god to spring you out of here.
That's right. Or smirk all you want, but the waiting is almost over. Our gurus are preparing a great ritual as we speak.
What ritual are your gurus planning?
A hearing. Our prophet, Iberian, calls it the first step toward liberation. If you truly want to know more, go to our camp.
Can you point me to that camp of yours?
I could. But we have novices here in the old camp who take curious greenbloods to the swamp if they wish. Just talk to them.
Big words.
Your mockery falls on deaf ears.
Such stories are rarely completely baseless.
Okay. I'm loving the NPCs in this game. But you know, good old...
You're my best mate in here. Everyone else only ever wants to get rid of me. I'm really grateful to you.
Oh no, he didn't.
Such stories are rarely completely baseless.
So, again, 25. So all these voice lines apparently are from the old game. They haven't redone the voice acting and stuff. So, I mean, I used to love old school RPGs. I always just felt like there was so much possibility to them. Such a big, exciting game, you know? And I'm trying to, like, sort of think of this with the lens of it being an old game. Because, I mean, even as a new game, it seems pretty cool, you know? Ed, how's it going? How you doing?
My feet are all sore from all this running around. How about we find ourselves a nice, cozy spot to rest our legs a bit?
Yes, Mud. So one thing this game doesn't do is it does not hold your hand. So I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to go and steal this dude's ring. Like any of these, I mean, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. That is proper hard. For anyone who doesn't know, this game does not muck around. This game does not muck around when it comes to the difficulty of those lockpicks. It's actually really cool.
You know,
It's like,
you're like a big brother to me. I ain't never had one. And I ain't never had a baby brother either. Actually, my parents abandoned me when I was little. Must have been hard for them.
I'm sure.
every single time I try to talk to all of you, Mud talks to me and said, Mud, please, Mud. Mud. Oh boy. Ah, oh, he's actually making us care. He lost us, but now he's gaining us again. I mean, maybe he's just talking silly. Maybe, like, he just loves the animals too much. Like, he sets them out of the zoos and stuff. That's what I'm gonna assume, you know? Okay, this one's actually easier.
I don't have the right key.
I just don't know if it's the right person's base.
Hey, I just realised I don't even know where you're from. I'm from Korinis. You ever been there? Oh, well, I suppose it don't matter.
I don't know if I'm in the right house though. This is the biggest issue. Ring for fingers. Ring wants me to steal out of Scatty's chest. I'm supposed to steal a ring from Scatty's chest. How do I know if this is Scatty's, where Scatty lives? How will we know? I have no idea.
I think I'm hungry. Do you have some food for me? I mean, I'm sort of a guest to you, so it'd only be proper if you shared some. My mates in Korinis told me that. They really liked me.
Check when everyone is sleeping. I guess I could wait till nighttime. I mean, okay, this chest actually does look easier. We can give it a go, right? Screw it. Okay. So this is actually going to be a bit of trial and error over here. Okay. Let's do it though. Okay, so this is only 1, 2, 3. Wait, it's literally only one less than the last one. It just looks so much easier. Also, it might be the wrong chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if I move 1. Okay, so 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1 moves. Oh.
I need a key for that.
I have to do this again. Okay. I mean, is this actually going to be easier than the last one? I mean, one less thing should make it a bit easier, yeah? Okay, so one moves... Okay, one moves 4 in the same direction. Okay. 4 same direction. Okay. Cool. Okay, then 2 moves 5 same direction. Okay, so far this seems pretty simple compared to the last one. Okay, 3 moves 5 opposite direction. 4, oh god. 4 moves 2 same. And 3, 5. 2 same, 3 and 5 opposite. And then 5 is just itself. Alright. Who would like to solve this for me? I gave you all the criteria. I mean, you have to get it to to the 4th hole. Okay. Easy peasy. So 4 is 2 in the same direction, 3 and 5 opposite. 3 is 5 in the opposite direction. Okay. I missed what 5 was. 5 is just moves itself. So 5 is kind of like a nice balancer. Pretty easy. So I need to get 1 a bit to the left. So 1 will move 4 in the same direction. Okay, then we want to move 4. 4 is 2 in the same direction. So I can put 4. But like... Oh, sorry, I was wrong. 4 is 2 in the same, 3 and 5 opposite. Okay. Okay, then 3 is 5 in the opposite direction. And 5 is just itself. So 5, we can just keep doing that. Okay, this one. Okay. 2 is 5, same direction. Okay, that doesn't really matter. So 2, I can just basically literally do whatever the hell I want. Okay, so 2 is also, I can readjust 2 anytime I want. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Then 1 is 4 in the same direction, which is pretty good. And then 4, damn it, this is the one. So 4 is the bastard. Okay, let's do like that maybe. Then I just got to get 1. Nothing else moves 1 though. Damn it. Crap. I mean, we're getting pretty close, but like... Okay, let's do 4. 4's a dick. Okay. And 3 is going to be 5 in the opposite direction. Okay, 5 we can just balance. 2 is 5 same direction. Okay, so this is actually much easier than the other one. Okay, I think we just about got this. There you go. Yes! Okay, that is so much easier than the other puzzle. I don't even know if that was the right thing to pick. But, hey, Starge, how's it going? Okay, yeah. I mean, at least we know we can do the lockpicks. We just... Scatty's ring! It's the right chest! Steal Scatty's cheese, Scatty's bread, Scatty's razor, Scatty's pickaxe, Scatty's nuggies. Scatty's gonna be upset. But you know, Scatty doesn't know that Mud and me stole things from his bedroom.
In here? Guess not. I mean, they'd never come out once they got in, right?
Yes, Mud. Alright. That was a lot easier than the other one. GG. The other one was really hard. But at least we know we can solve it. What's this game looks interesting? So this is actually a remake of a 25-year-old RPG. Which was a classic. Apparently it had lots of bugs, but it was also known for being like quite groundbreaking in certain aspects. And I can kind of see it. Like it actually, like apparently the original played just like this, and to think that a 25-year-old game actually this amount of exploration stuff is very good. So it's kind of maybe a little bit like Oblivion, something like that. Very open world, lots to do,
You know,
systems.
now that you're here, we could go give some of those bastards a proper pasting. They've been so mean to me for years. I'm telling you, if I see one of them right here and now, I'll give them a proper piece of my mind.
And for anyone who's just joined, I'm so sorry you're going to hear this a lot. I've obtained a companion called Mud, and they're trying to make him as irritating as possible, which is not ideal, but we're enduring. He says some cool stuff. He says some bad stuff. Okay, where the hell is Fingers? Where's Becca's boyfriend? You'll be doing 9 slide locks. I mean, honestly, if they all work, so that one was actually really easy. The fact that 5 could just move by itself, and most of the ones moved 5, actually was pretty simple. Once I kind of wrapped my head, I was like, oh yeah, just literally just move 5. You're fine. I have the ring.
I have the ring.
Let me see.
To your soul.
I'll be damned. The man's got skills. Yeah, we could use a guy like you. If Diego asks me, I'll sing him your praises.
100 experience. 1/5 of a level. Wait, I think it's 1/10 of a level.
The two of us together, we're pretty much invincible. We could take over the old camp. I mean, yeah, there's the Ore Barons, but they ain't got nothing on us, right? I'll come up with a plan. You just wait and see.
Yes, Mud. Perhaps we need to stick fingers in mud, maybe. But not yet. Yes, so much faith. I mean, I do give that, like, honestly, like, Mud reminds me, and I know this is going to sound weird and some of you are going to, like, riot or something, but don't. Mud reminds me of, like, you know, Chimera or Sim, you know? Just so much blind faith in me, and you don't know why. You don't know what you did to deserve it, but there you have it. There you have it. 3, 2, 1, backlash. Oh, Sim's just gonna smile. Okay. Oh, they're both just gonna smile. Yeah, there you go. You're both very Mud-esque, just without the animal part. Although Chimera really loves her doggy, but not enough to go to jail. Definitely not enough to go to jail. The hubris is overwhelming. Wow. Just wow. I'd have slapped you for that. It's not an insult. It's not an insult. Ruined. It's not. Again, we don't actually. Let's not guess, okay? Let's not guess what happened. He just said he really loves animals. So much so that it got him in jail. But again, I think the theory is Mud loves animals so much that he can't bear to see them stuck in a zoo. So Chimera, if you had to see Loki stuck in a cage, going, ooh, ooh, unable to get out, would you break the law and let Loki out? Is that how much you love Loki? So you see, could be the same thing. Could be the same thing. You don't know. Of course. So there you go. So maybe that's what Mud was talking about when he says he loves animals enough to have to go to jail. He steals them and keeps them all to himself? Yeah, I think he just sets them free and whatnot, you know? The law. And thus you were named Murderator. I think I'm doing pretty well here. I think I just got to go talk to the main guy. And then I do have a... I forgot where my bedroom is.
So, go ahead, where are we going? Or is that a surprise?
Mud, you're gonna have to just stop for a sec. You know, I wonder if this actually does help.
Please, could you shut up for just one moment?
Sure.
I can sleep at Mud's place? I don't know where Mud lives. I think Mud lives in like a sty. Wait, whose room is this? Rude? No, but fire, you... Fire.
Could be.
Okay, I've lost... Oh, is this Diego over here? Yeah, he moved. Okay.
How was my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you'd ask. I talked to some folk.
And?
As for Sly, I think he's wrong about Nick. That man wouldn't stop complaining, but he never struck me as a turncoat. Fingers said you're useful, which usually means you've got some sleight of hand. That's good. That's it, I think. Keep at it. You'll have to try harder if you plan on going places in here.
So if anyone doesn't know, basically my quest at the moment is just to, like, get reputation. Also, does anyone know, like, right now if I wanted to, could I go to the other two factions? I mean, I'm building up with this faction. I don't know if I should. I'm not sure they're thinking with that character. All I see is people being creative on how to leave him behind or killing him. I think he's just... I mean, he's interesting. I like him. Normally an NPC will just be a very serious person. He's just a very happy, puppy dog-esque character who's also a little bit creepy. And he doesn't really do much. But it's just a fun plotline. He kind of reminds me of the one person from... And please don't get upset with me for saying this game. I know some of you go, gross. I don't know what the huge hatred is for the game. I thought the game was fine. But he reminds me a little bit of the one irritating character from Starfield. Just ever so slightly. Who I actually think is in Oblivion as well, but I didn't play that. But obviously that guy's a little bit more grandiose and whatever. But, you know, he's just kind of very interesting and meant to make you go, oh my god, this guy. But it also can be funny, you know?
I don't pay no mind to that nonsense.
Nothing stops you from going to other camps. In fact, I'd recommend exploring all three and seeing what they're about. Stodge, I don't actually know where they are. I've just forgotten where I sleep now. So I did have a spare house somewhere. It was by a fire, and it had 2 skins on the outside of it. So maybe a bit more this way. I don't remember where I live. You don't remember where I live?
Are you a little girl? Keep going, man.
Could be. Where I live. Okay, this doesn't actually have skins outside, so it's not going to be this. Unless it was just this one skin one. I live here. Oh. Where are the 2 huts facing each other? Cram. Was a guy like that in BG1? I can't remember a dude like that in BG1. BG1. Man, I played the crap out of BG1.
Yeah, that'll do.
Now piss off.
This looks good. My home. Mud, you're gonna have to sleep outside. Like a good mud. Hey. Let's get a good 9 out. Success, we've done it. Stodge, I think it was 2. There was only 2. They were not 4 skins, just 2. Alright, a good night. Oh, Mud watched over me. He paranormal activitied me. He just sat there all night going, a peaceful rest. Yay. Okay. He just watched over me. Oh. This is my chest. An old recipe. New quest, the forgotten recipe. Read. For this stew, scavenger meat works best. Cook until it falls apart. For 1 portion, you absolutely have to add... ... And 1 potato. Just 1. Otherwise it gets too mealy. Also very important, use a potato with... ... That's what gives it flavor. Finally add some crushed nightshade. Stir a few times and let simmer only briefly. Done. The warders love it. Okay. And there's a concert that's going on where all these people are going to play. That's cool. There's a lot of Klaffenbach. I don't know what that is. Then some more of that. Most esteemed master, we've received your last message with great concern. We held council and now through this letter inform you of our decision. The Brotherhood poses a danger. First and foremost, to the further course of our trade agreement, and thus to the king, the entire kingdom, and also to your life. Therefore, the most sensible step to take next would be to send out scouts and investigate upon which gods and upon what knowledge their magic is founded. Once you have uncovered this, we will acquaint the priests with your findings, so that together we may bring an end to this nuisance. Right this moment, the scholars are studying the ancient tomes. We'll inform you immediately of any new discoveries by the usual means. May Enos protect us. So this is the letter I was actually supposed to...
You just do your thing and don't mind me. I'll just stay here and keep you company.
Giku, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate that. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and then we'll find out. Maybe we'll go to the other places, see what's what, get a few quests, level up, try get richer, all of the above. It used to be sealed. Oh, yeah. It's a sealed letter. One sealed letter. Oh, man. That's not ideal, truth be told. I probably shouldn't have opened that, yeah? Oh, crap. It's actually called open letter now. The letter once had a seal, but the seal's... No! Wait! Have I broken the game?
Where exactly are we going again? Maybe there's a nice quiet spot we could go to have a chinwag.
Wait, should I load? Wait, is that a problem? Wait, is that actually a problem? I didn't actually think about that. Yeah. Crap. Don't reading the fire mages. No, I mean, but maybe it's good. Maybe I know the information now. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there was this autosave before. Did I do this before reading it? Is there only a problem if you care about breaking the seal? I mean, I feel like this is important storyline stuff. This game does have like...
So, say, where exactly...
Okay, Mud might be repeating himself. Yeah, you must not read it. Or we do read it and then we tell the people what it says. Open letter. Crap. Uh-oh. Tell them it was Mud. I don't think they'll care.
Hey, you just do your thing.
You just do your thing and don't mind me. I'm just Mud. Crap. Sealed letter. Okay. I've delivered your letter. I totally didn't read it. Fire mage burns town, sets you on fire. Exactly. We don't know. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling and touch my toes, Jared Maps. When I return, we will do a raffle for the key for this game. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned. There's an invisible wall there.
Impossible, right?
Yeah, there was... Sorry, peeps, I'm in the middle of an action scene. I don't know where our teeth came. Bye, Timeless.
Oh, I jumped off the edge.
Dude! I don't know what we're looking at.
Over there.
Oh, over there. Bye. Hey, you're alive?
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live, but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at me.
No, it's not a jump. Never mind.
Ah! It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Running start. Oh.
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
Oh, you made it.
I did. Success. Hard success.
I actually found an heirloom of the Fellowship over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's not here anymore. I turned it into scrap.
It was Legolas's bow. I just hit it with my pickaxe, and now we have string and wood. Oh, cool. Ooh. Ducktail. Woo! Oh no! The danger lurks behind it. Hey, there's a crumb now. Go and find it. What to do? There is a ducktail. Be it now. Woo!
The mighty dwarf Grogar. Oh, honor.
Stop stealing things! You know the worst thing is I can't even say he has no honor because he literally has all the honor.
I have all the honor.
Oh, he's an asshole. He has all the honor because he stole it. It doesn't matter that I still can't say you have no honor. Exhibit A. My honor. I have over 4 honor. How much do you have? 0 honor. See what I'm saying? Needs resource. I need 2. Sleep? I will not rest until I find 2 cloth fragments. Literally, I will not rest.
I will give you 2 cloth fragments for 3 gold.
I have no gold.
Well, what do you have?
I can offer white bean seed.
You know, I'll take it.
Moments like this that I remind you of the tale of Jack, who had a beanstalk. Those are magic beans, Tammy. They're magic seeds. If I give you some of my seed, will you give me cloth?
Alright, I will give you cloth.
Thank you. That's 1. I need 2.
Do you have another white bean seed?
Takes a while for my seed to replenish. Just give me the club. I'll owe you.
Okay. I will come collect, though. I'm just warning you. Oh, by the way, I made you a steak.
Wolf steak?
No, the wolf steak for me. The rat steak.
But I mean, there are wall torches and there are standing torches. So I mean, we definitely should try it because you are right. Light is a way, and also you could use the light as a way to mark where we've been and stuff, Tommy.
I mean, I could do that, or another idea. We use the map at the top left. you know what? You mark away.
Oh no! I missed a Cleamy raid. My streaming career could have meant something, but I missed the raid. No, this is why streamers should never take raids. You should just never take breaks, because you should just let your body break. It would be so much easier. I'm so sorry, everyone. I wasn't here to greet you. That is very rude of me. How are you doing? Folks, from my side, if you don't know Cleamy, Cleamy is a delight and definitely worth your time. Do go drop her a follow if you haven't. Cleams, thank you so much for yet another raid. I appreciate you a ton. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. Now you are all caught up. Cleamy will be back soon. Yeah, damn, Ninja Cool Pants. I can't believe I did that. Have a great stream. Time to go past that. Morning Darkness, congratulations again. You have yourself a good one. Good luck with your Disneyland birthday TwitchCon machinations. I wish you the best. Congratulations again. Louis, how's it going? Imagine streaming on a stream. Listen, we just do unique content over here. Some people do what everyone else does, but not me. I go against the grain. What was Cleamy busy playing? Cleams, I don't know if you were playing this today. What an interesting game is all I can say so far. Interesting game. I feel like I've achieved absolutely nothing, and yet I've done much.
So, say, where exactly are we going again? Maybe there's a nice quiet spot we could go to have a chat.
I like streamers who do their thing. Make your own kind of music. Sing your own special song. That's me. Except I'll just stream my own stream where I stream and stuff. Good day, debating if I want to purchase the game, so I'm consuming your gameplay. Fantastic. So, I don't know if you've learned anything up till now, but the game is, it's very interesting. Like, I can kind of feel the age in the game, but at the same time, like, really, it must have been immensely cool 25 years ago. It's just got a very kind of interesting and unique system. It's very kind of Oblivion-esque for the way that people interact with you and the way that the world kind of needs you to do stuff. But it's also different too. Like, Bethesda games kind of have their own sort of way of working, and this one's very much unlike anything I've ever played, in a way. So, I don't know. I don't know anyone else is thinking he's playing this. Me and my homies hate mud. Listen, mud's a problem, huh? I've kind of been keeping mud around so long as his voice lines remained unique. And right now he does seem to be recycling them, so that's probably where mud's going to have to go. How's the performance, Dean, for you so far? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. No issues. I'm literally running it on maximum. I do have quite a powerful PC, exclamation mark specs. But yeah, flawless. I saw the one guard puzzle earlier. Complex, typing with one hand. Oh, the one hard puzzle earlier. So yeah, I did actually get the one, I did manage to pick a lock, at least. It's actually very cool that lockpicks work like that. Like, that one was just really difficult, but the other one was actually very solvable, and I think it was pretty cool. I think it was pretty good. Okay, let's go back up here. So I was either just about to go and branch out and go find where the other factions are, or I have no idea where this guy's going to be. Maybe the camp's cook. Okay, I must actually go take a look-see at that. And then I have to make a good impression on a few guys and on Diego. Okay, so that's part of this. I did what fingers are, so I'm going to have to talk to a few people around camp. Will probably give me quests now that I have spoken to Diego. So I don't actually know who they are. I did speak to everyone in the camp earlier, but not since I spoke to Diego. So I'll probably have to do that. As always, nice to meet another Beast PC user. I think we're a dying breed, huh? With the cost of stuff now. Like, this computer must never break. Please never break. All right, I found this recipe. Take a look. What do we think the ... is? I'm going to guess salt.
I found this recipe. Take a look.
Recipe? Let me see. Well, put a spear up me arse and call me a bloodfly. That's old Brock's water stew.
What?
Who's old Brock?
He used to cook for the warders and didn't have to pay protection money in return.
Where did Brock go?
Tried to get out, as all the old fools do at some point.
Very nice.
He said he'd found a way to get through the barrier, but I think he got himself fried.
Some of the ingredients on the recipe are smudged. Do you know what they are?
Not really, but this should be enough for me to guess the rest. I had no idea the old bastard used Solanaceae for seasoning. That explains the taste.
Solanaceae? I mean, I said salt,
you
that's
get
close.
me the stuff for the stew, and I'll show you how to make it. But I want a ladle myself. Been dying to try it, but he only ever gave it to the warders.
So, Cleems, remember, this is a full remake versus a remaster. We actually Googled the old graphics. I'd never seen them before. It looks quite a lot different.
Sounds good.
That's what I wanted to hear. So, you'll need scavenger meat, fillet if you can manage it, 1 onion, a carrot, and a potato. And obviously, Solanaceae. It's a rare herb that grows in and around the caves round here.
Meat, onions, carrot, potatoes, and Solanaceae? Got it.
I reckon Brock used wine, but I think water will do the trick just fine. Get double of everything. I'll need my own bits if I'm showing you how to make it.
Ah, crap.
Could it be that you're just running in circles?
No, Mud, I would never, ever run in circles. You saw FF7 and Stellar Blade 2? Cool. I have a PlayStation now, at least temporarily. So maybe I'll be able to play Stellar Blade. I didn't get to play it before. So if anyone doesn't know, I tried to pull an influencer. So, you know, like, this all started, like, my one headset broke. And I was like, oh, damn, I have to go buy a new headset. And, like, a viewer was like, why don't you just ask for one? And I was like, what do you mean ask for one? Like, just ask someone for one. And I was like, okay,
you know,
I'll try. And I asked Razor, and Razor's like, yeah, have a headset and have a keyboard and a mouse. And I was like, oh, damn, dude. Thank you for that. So I've learned you can ask for things. So I said to myself, I was like, I want to play some PlayStation games. So I was like, maybe I should just ask Sony for a PlayStation. Maybe they'll give me one. And they have lent me a PlayStation. They sent me a PlayStation. They're like, here you go. They gave it when Saros came out, and they gave me like some Saros merch and stuff. I mean, they haven't asked for it back, so I don't know how long I've got a PlayStation for. We'll have to see. But I have it for now. So hopefully they don't take it back. Saros was a good game. Saros was very cool. Very, very, very good. There's a bunch of games that announced that people can look up. Nice. And obviously GTA is coming out this year. I'd like to play that on a console. So we should see. Challenging too, yeah, very. So I didn't finish it. I only played it a couple times. Just yeah, streaming so many games, so little time. But the game was very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Hello, Delicious. How's it going, buddy? How you doing? Did you tame all the things in Ark? Surely GTA this year? Yeah, GTA is announced, peeps. It is coming this year. It's November the 19th. Release date announced, done and dusted. I don't think Rockstar will delay it. I mean, it's been in development for, I think it's, what did we look up the other day? 12 years or what was it? 8 years. I can't remember. How long was it? It's ages. I mean, so I'm pretty sure they're just doing QA and stuff. I'm sure it's pretty much done. You like weekends, you get sleep in? Nice, bud. All the Sony exclusives coming out, they probably want you to keep the PS5. I hope so. If they ask for it back, just box up a bunch of tuna cans of the same weight. I can give it a go. All of you to assume it's coming out this year? It's announced, peeps. I bet you it will. I bet you it will. For reals, I don't think I've ever seen them announce a release date and push it up. They're not really that type of company. You know, other companies kind of guess and they push it. Rockstar, we actually had this discussion the other day. Rockstar is when their game comes out, it has to get 10 out of 10 reviews, and it has to become the best-selling game of all time, pretty much. It's not going to beat Minecraft, but you get the point. they only release the games when they know for a fact it's going to get a perfect score and everyone's going to talk about it and it's going to sell all the copies. That company can't afford a 7 out of 10 release. It's just not what they do. So they let it cook and they work on it and they work on it and they work on it and they work on it. And I'm telling you, if they've announced the release date, it's done. You know, didn't they delay it? Yeah, so they delayed by like so everyone's like, oh, it's coming 2025. No, it's going to come 2026. But that's very different from being like it's coming out on November the 19th, you know, 5 months from now. That's a very different thing than everyone thought it was going to come out in 2025. Everyone thought it was going to come out in 2024. It's just, everyone was just kind of guessing. And they're like, yeah, we can maybe pencil it in then, but they've announced the release date, which is a little bit of a different thing. So I'll put my reputation on the line. I reckon they won't delay it. You can all come in here and point your fingers at me and go, ha ha ha, they delayed it. You are a fool. And everything that you say is foolish. That's fine. You can do that. But I don't think they will. Bird, how you doing? We caught a bee finally. That's sort of a dinosaur, right? No. I did notice they got quite a few interesting things in there. Rabbits and bees and stuff. For anyone who doesn't know, Hello Delicious and Bird Please are a unit. And I've watched them stream. They were playing some Ark, a game that we know and love around here. And they were taming a whole bunch of things I have never seen. There's rabbits, giant rabbits in the game now, and bees, and new and exciting terms for tickle chickens that I'd never heard before. And I actually didn't know if you... I actually got no idea how often you both have actually played that game, because that's actually my most played game. So obviously we met when I was doing variety, so I don't actually know, like, are you Ark aficionados? With Ark, you can never tell. Like, someone you might be like, this person's got 5 hours, or you're like, this person's got 6,847 hours based on how they're playing. It's the same thing, really, you know? You're running around getting eaten by dinosaurs, taming things. Miss Maven, I also don't think I said hello to you earlier, even though you did say hello. I have to go, but I look forward to the next stream. I can join Sinra. Fantastic to have you in here. Hopefully we see you around. I'm just busy deciding what to do. So sorry, I was getting to something. Go check out Hello Delicious or Bird, please. Very, very, very awesome pair. They were streaming together, lots of laughs. Bird was dressed up as a bush, and it was very funny, and I enjoyed it. So go check them out if you haven't. Go say hello to two wonderful members of the community who I don't get to see enough. They stream pretty much at what would be a sane hour for someone in my time zone, but I'm just not a sane person. I wake up really early and go to bed really early, and that doesn't make sense. So go check them out if you haven't. Thank you for the shouty. You're very welcome. I don't know if shouties do anything. I don't know. Maybe someone was like, yeah. Also, particularly at this time, I think everyone's like, maybe on the weekend. But do check them out if you haven't, peeps. And I know quite a few of you do like Ark, which are playing at the moment. Alrighty. I think I'm just going to basically branch out. I mean, I could do one of two things. I can either go back into that camp and just...
Hey, I've really gotten used to you. And I think the two of us are going to have a lot of fun together.
Okay, no, we've seen that one. So this guy's looping now. I think I might have to get rid of Mud. I think we may have to get rid of Mud. I think we might have to sort of dispose of him, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure there must be a Steam achievement if you take him to the end. I mean, keeping him alive is insanely difficult. So, I don't know. This is kind of wasting my time a little bit just because I did walk around here. I did chat to all the NPCs. And I just think now that I've got the line, I know Diego. So let's just quickly run through here. We'll do it like in 2 seconds. I'll skip most of the stuff because we've actually spoken to them. And anyone who's a named NPC, we will try and see... Okay, now we've spoken to this guy and nothing happened.
No,
and this dude?
Maybe later.
Maybe later?
Didn't I ever ask why they tossed you in here?
No, we're not doing that one. Chatty lot.
Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Karim. And yeah, you really gotta be new here if you haven't heard of me.
Why?
Because I'm the best goddamn fighter this part of a camp has ever seen.
I can't hear you, Kareem. Someone is using the weapon sharpener contraption. The whetstone is being circled.
No one else needs to know about this. Are we clear?
Okay, he's pretty cocky. Here's the guy whose stuff we stole.
I want to join the old camp. Is there anything you can do to help me?
Diego already told you how this works, huh? Sure, maybe I can. If you manage to impress me.
I stole all your stuff. Are you impressed?
Some of the best fighters from all 3 camps come here to fight. Challenge
Just
one
need
of
your
them
pants, have a
and
good one.
fight them. Depending on how that goes, I might or might not
Beg
put in
me?
a good word for you.
Performance that bad? Are you talking about the voice acting performance or the performance in the game? The game, knock on wood, has been flawless for me. It hasn't worked, or it hasn't had a single bug or a single performance drop at all. Not once in the entire game. So yeah, you could try dry mud in the sun, and then you'll just become dirt. I can give it a go. So sorry, to answer your question from my perspective, no, the performance has been flawless.
Do you also train fighters?
Yeah, well, not just for fun.
Okay, so this guy, I would need money and another level. Crap, this is actually a pretty good one. I should have done this. And critical strikes with one-handed weapons, can perform attack combos, can perform parries, and cancel. Oh no, this sounds so much better than just getting strength. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna get this one next. Although, I mean, if I go become a wizard or something, then who cares, right? But yeah, this is way better than what I did. But I didn't have the money. I had the skill points. So if anyone doesn't know, basically to learn anything, whether you're going to make your own weapons through blacksmithing, or whether you're going to learn how to fight, or get an attribute up, or whatever the case is, you need these little books, which is like skill points, whatever they are. You get that from leveling up, I think. And then you need money to pay people. And I did have the points, but I didn't have the money. So I literally just dumped it into stats. But this actually seems way better than what I did. It sounds very good. Again, if I'm going to be a fighter.
I want to bet.
Good to hear. There aren't any fights now, though. Next will be in a couple of days.
Okay. How you get them skill points? Just gotta beat people up.
Beat me up.
Okay, mud is recycled. Restart. Okay, so that's not one of the people I get quests from. So, sorry, Mud. Sorry, Mud. Okay, Shadow. So if it says Shadow or God or Digger, it's just a nobody. We got no money, but we got Mud. We paid with Mud then. Mud is a different type of character.
Those mean new campers are in for a big surprise. They ain't got a clue I've got someone
Check his
looking out
eyes.
for me now. They'll wet themselves. Ah, that'll be proper funny. They're so used to making short work of everyone.
Yeah, he has a lot of faith in me. So, folks, I actually have listened to all of these. Ooh, 10 experience. Oh, and a mushroom. Cool. So, he's so... we've heard all these voice lines, but he's very good. He's very sweet, except for, you know, the thing.
He should have paid better.
We may have to ditch him, although I don't really want to hurt his feelings.
You know what? I'll do you a favor and put in a good word for you.
No, so he's just saying, so he used to get beat up by other people at the camps. And I don't actually know how this game... So I actually don't think... So for the most part, the way that the game seems to work is if you muck up with an NPC, the NPC beats you, but they don't... this is literally my base. They don't kill you. So they beat you up, and then it basically gives you 50% health. If a, like, goblin or something kills you, then you die. So I think they do that as a way. So basically, the worst I've had is someone beat me up and then they mugged me. And then they go back to being passive. So it's a little bit sort of kinder than like a lot of Fallout games and stuff where if you go murder hobo, you literally destroy your quest lines. So I think like I'm not sure if I would actually try and just do it, how bad it can actually get, but it seems like it'll reset and it'll be okay. Some NPCs will kill you? Maybe, but for the most part in camp, it seems like they probably try to protect that for the most part.
What are the perks of the old
What a day.
Okay, so I've actually done this. I'm just trying to speak to people in case some of them have quests since I spoke to the other guy who I have to tell. Okay.
That's all for now.
Sure.
So there's got to be at least one other person I'm supposed to speak
Some
to.
folks
And, yeah.
reckon I'm a bit wacky.
Must be some truth to that story.
What a day.
But I don't know which ones. So Fingers was the one. Who else trains me? I guess the blacksmith? can find the blacksmith again. I don't remember where the hell he lives, but he's probably the other one. The guy at the arena, I thought. I don't remember where the hell the blacksmith was. It was nighttime, and I can also cook some food. I could not see very well. Oh, I stole someone's pan.
You know, you're my best mate in here. Everyone else only ever wants to get rid of me. I'm really grateful to you.
Oh, mud. Peeps, this, I don't know what we never should have done this. This is why I shouldn't have friends. Never love anything, because now we're going to have to break his little muddy heart. We have to break his little muddy heart, and he's going to be so upset with me, and it's just not going to be nice. Sorry, Mud.
Bugger off, mate.
That's the guy who lives there. Doesn't want us there.
Glad it's not me.
We're back to... No, Mud.
My feet are all sore from all this.
Mud! I need you to stop. I don't remember where the blacksmith lives. Does anyone know? I don't remember. I've run all around camp. I don't recall. Where was he? Me neither. Damn it, Chimera. We're both lost. What good are we if we can't figure out which way to go? Dang it, I knew it. Mud is the sibling of the most adorable fan. That's exactly the person I was thinking of from the other games. Thank you. Whistler. Okay, this could be someone.
Hey, I'm new here.
What do you want?
Just checking who around here could use a hand.
Meaning, you want to join up with us and are trying to kiss some asses?
Well, yes.
Nothing wrong with that. I could put in a good word for you with Diego, but I'm going to need a favour in return.
I better find someone anyway.
What kind of favor?
Nothing dramatic. I want to buy a weapon from Fisk. He's one of the peddlers at the market. Thing is, he won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with pretty ornaments. I can give you 100 nugs, then you go fetch that weapon for me without a word about who sent you. In return, I'm going to tell Diego you're the dog's bollocks. What do you say?
For anyone who doesn't know, that is apparently a term from the United Kingdom, which means that you're really, really good. You are the dog's bollocks. You are a champion. You're a legend. You're the dog's bollocks. If you don't know what bollocks are, they are testicles. So I'm not entirely sure why being the dog's testicles is a thing that you want to be when you're from the United Kingdom, but there you go. You can be the dog's testicles. Count me in.
Aren't you worried I'm just going to take those nuggets and make a run for it?
Sure, you could do that. Just keep in mind the colony is a small place, and I know mean bastards everywhere.
Okay, give me that ore. I'll fetch the sword for you.
Good. Here you are. Come right back once you have it.
Not apparently it is true. Okay, but the only reason I can say apparently is, you know, this could all be a conspiracy for all of you to, you know, trick your streamer. And then one day I'm going to be like, haha, you're the dog's testicles. And then the king is going to look at me and be like, what did you say to me? And I'm like, I said you're the dog's bollocks, Charles. And you'll be like, and then off with my head. And then you'll be like, we got him! We got him! We got him! He thought it was real. And I don't know. I don't know. Probably wouldn't say it to him.
Hey, I just realised I don't even know where...
Off with the heads, yeah. But I mean, you know, you all will be like, we got him. And picking up my head and be like, you see, we got him. We got him. He's such a twit. Oh, you wouldn't say it to him mainly because he isn't the dog's bollocks. I must be honest, I don't really follow the monarchy or...
Well.
A wizard.
A new face. Enos be with you?
Thanks. I'm just looking around.
An inquisitive soul. How commendable. I'm Torres, and as you can see, a servant of Enos. I also offer magical items to select customers. If you'd like to trade, you're welcome to make an offer.
How are things?
Enos is with us.
Should I tell him that I have this letter? I've been told I shouldn't. What do we think? You like how he says... I actually wasn't paying attention. Torres. 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 Easy. Save open letter and see if option changes. No, I don't think that. Okay, but let's just. I mean, I like your thinking to say before. Torres. Oh, look at this, peeps. Quartz.
I have a letter for the fire mages.
Coristo takes care of that. He'll be in the mages building in the inner circle.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd.
Will they let me in?
Well, usually not. The castle grounds are accessible to us mages, the ore barons, and the warders. But Taurus might make an exception.
You could tell them to let me through.
If only it were that simple. I'm but a humble servant of Inos. I hold no power over such decisions. Tell me, do you live by the laws of the gods?
To be honest, I could be more educated.
To be honest, I could be more educated.
Self-awareness. A first step that few dare take in this place. With the right amount of patience and devotion.
What are you trying to say?
I'm seeking someone who deserves a chance. Admittedly, I've committed to easier endeavors. You are sincere. But we shall see if that suffices to wake this spark of magic within you.
You want to make me a mage?
There's no need for haste, and it isn't quite that easy. But if you offer sufficient devotion and reason, I can offer magic.
And what's the catch?
No such thing. It's my duty to act on behalf of and for the good of the Order. Inos wills it, which is why I'm talking to the convicts in the first place. Even though it might appear unrewarding, how do they say? Few are chosen. I'd rather say many are ungifted. But this is about you. You seem capable of more than simply swinging a pickaxe or even a sword. And I'm offering you a chance to prove it. Think about it.
I'm in, dude. Offer me that magic. Now, here's a question. Do you believe that if... Also, we didn't do the raffle. Does anyone even want a copy of this game? Clearly not. Do you believe that if you could learn magical spells and all you have to do is study bloody hard and you can have magic in your life? Because, like, it sure as hell didn't work for me when I was little, when someone's like, if you study, you can be rich and successful and every single thing you want in life can be yours. I'm like, I'd rather play video games, dude. That sounds stupid. So I don't know if magic, you know, because magic sounds cool. So you're like, you got the book and you're like, oh, I'd rather not have magic. So I don't know. I don't know if that's the case or not. Do you actually think you would study harder because it's magic? Because, you know, so many of us didn't bother studying when you're like, I mean, later in life, I did well. So I basically got my degree and then I did my master's later when I was a bit older. And my master's I absolutely aced. But, yeah, when I was like in school and first university, I was like, no, dude, I don't want to do this. I would much rather do other stuff. I did that already. I'm a developer, but AI came and now everyone is a mage. Oh, cursed metal, what a terrible thing. G-Max, how's it going, dude? I dabble with some Wingardium Levioso. You know when they say you shouldn't stay virgin until 40 and you'll be a wizard? Bring me the book so I can study. I would succeed much better if life was somehow gamified and you could level up and get achievements and stuff. That is true. Stodge is right, peeps. If they could figure out ways to make life fun and gamify things, I think people would learn more skills. So I actually, like, you get certain simulator games where it's basically like doing a second job. And you're like, why are you playing that but you won't do the work? You're like, because it's fun and it's colorful. Just got to figure out a way to make life like that. I think the real world is called law school and banking. Yeah, exactly. If it was that simple, I'd learn magic. No, but you say that's simple. Let me see. There was a meme I saw once. It pretty much described it.
Same old story.
Let me see if I can find it. Damn it.
I'd rather stay out of this.
Oh. There it is. So this is, so pretend that the other two don't exist. Well, you can't have them. So here's all the types of mages. Sorcerer, I was born with my magic. Warlock, I have a magical sugar daddy. Cleric, my magic is from the gods. Wizard. So you'll be wizard. That'll be you. Do you want spells? You have to be this person going, oh my god. Oh my freaking god. I'm gonna know magic when I'm freaking 40. And even then I won't be that good when I've got a long grey beard. Maybe I'll have some sort of magical power. Maybe. If I work my entire life and study hard, maybe I can get to where I want to go. The others don't care. Isn't advanced science indistinguishable from magic? Maybe, evildoer. Outward is this thing where you need to draw the runes and place them on the ground, do a ritual, and then you can cast magic. I never played Outward. That sounds cool. Magic is quite simply the correlation between thought and reality, says Enforcer. Heading out, but all the things this mage quiz can be bought in town for fairly cheap, says Persong. Thank you, Persong. Thank you for the tip. I guess you could say brilliant minds, inventors like Einstein, Tesla, and they all feel they could do magic. I suppose you could, huh? This has got quite philosophical. Wow. Hey, Brill, how's it going? How you doing? How you been? The black makes you look extra tanned. Is it the contrast, Brill? Do you like it or do you not like it? Oh, so, bro, I've been meaning to ask you, have you read Mistborn's Secret Histories? Because that's what I'm busy reading. I don't even know if you'd read it or not. I already have the long grey beard. Wonderful. Mage had this thing to where you need a good body to cast magic because it takes a toll on you. Interesting. Okay, let's do this. Offer me the magic.
Offer me the magic.
Please, Enos, don't let this one fail as well.
What do you need?
What do you need?
It's quite simple. Find a blank piece of scroll paper and 2 wolf claws.
Interesting combination.
Bring them to me and I will craft them into a scroll. That will be all.
Okay, well done.
I'll take care of it.
Good. A blank piece of paper and 2 wolf claws. And I will show you how to work magic through it.
You will be a magician, but first you will go and do my shopping.
I'm hungry. Do you have some food for me? I mean, I'm sort of
Mud! For anyone who doesn't know, I've got this NPC that refuses to stop talking to me.
Please, could you shut up for just one moment?
Sure.
I don't think you will. I don't think you will. Yeah, I just need a bunch of wolf claws. I was told that maybe I'd be able to get it cheap. Also, sorry, would any of you like a copy of this game? That man peddling. Would any of you like a copy of this game? Should we do a raffle? Should we do it? Should we do it? Yes, okay. What we're going to do is a raffle. Or do you want to do a guessing game? We can do both. Let's do both. Let's do it. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do a raffle. Sim is going to type !S raffle, and all you have to do is type !join. That's all you got to do. You're just going to type !join. Just type !join, peeps. That's all you got to do. You're just going to type !join. You're just going to type !join. So what's going to happen, peeps, is if your name pops up here, you haven't won the key just yet, but at the end of stream, which isn't going to be that much longer, I'm going to put all the names that came through and they won these mini raffles. I'm going to put you on a wheel, and we're going to spin the wheel, and whoever's name it pops on, you've won a copy of the game. That just allows us to get people on in various different ways. So just a reminder, long story short, if your name pops up, you haven't won just yet, but we will put you on the wheel and we'll spin you around. If you're not here when the wheel spins, it doesn't matter. I'll still make sure you get your key as long as you win these mini raffles. And then we can do join like this, and we can also do a guessing game, I suppose. For anyone who's just joined and doesn't know what this game is, this is a remake of a 25-year-old RPG. It was apparently groundbreaking and very revolutionary in lots of its systems. And honestly, for 25 years old, like, I think the remake keeps pretty good to most of the systems. It seems very good.
Hold on.
Jay Drogan, it's your birthday! Happy birthday!
How about some swamp weed?
You thought you could just come in here and join without us wishing you happy birthday? Happy birthday! Alright, so a lot of people here smoke this stuff called swamp weed. Apparently it's bad for your brain, but I'm in.
What's swamp weed?
Green to the core, huh? You can smoke it. Takes the edge off.
Oh. I thought there was going to be like a whole long exposition there.
I'm looking to join the old camp and become a shadow.
In other words, you're trying to prove yourself. Yeah, that's something I could use a hand with. If you do well, I'll put in a good word for you.
What do you need?
There's a guy in the swamp camp who goes by the name Kalam. He's a core. I mean, one of the top dogs. He's also an alchemist. And he's got a recipe for a, how should I say?
Brew.
Potent brew. They call it dream juice.
Dream juice.
They brew it with Mindcrawler Ichor. And the loons drink it to open their minds to the sleeper. Diego wants me to get that recipe.
What's stopping you?
Kalam. That old bastard won't talk to anyone who isn't a cultist. That's where you come in. Head to the swamp camp and act as though you want to join them. Kalam checks all the novices sooner or later. Once he talks to you, get me the recipe.
Sounds like a tricky job. What's in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me what I think of you. Take a guess what my answer's gonna depend on.
I might have to buy that recipe. I want 50 nuggets in advance.
Forget it.
Hold on.
No nuggets, no recipe.
Then you pay for it now, and I'll pay you back once you have it.
Do we think we should just continue down this? Brill, do yourself a favor, get that one. It's, you can kind of tap into the premise of it, and I think the moment you hear it, you'll be quite intrigued by it. It's major, major, major spoilers, so I can't say anything about it on stream, but I think you'd like it. Okay, peeps, just going to do a guessing game here to get you onto the list, if you like. What do we think? Should I push this guy? Should I push him? No, give me the nuggets or get it yourself. Do we think he's... I kind of get the feeling he's not going to budge. Do we think I'm going to lose this quest, or do we think it's going to be fine? Oh, I don't know. Yiku says no. The word is goblin. Well, we're not doing the guessing just yet. Push, push. Say no. I feel like he won't budge. Don't think he'll budge. This is a rough place. Probably need to push. Also, peeps, if anyone is interested in this game, let me just quickly tell you. So I actually haven't uncovered any of the story. So I can tell you the premise that you literally learn in about the first 5 minutes of the game, which is very cool. So basically, this is a prison colony. So in the world, if anyone committed any sort of crime, no matter how minor, they used to throw you in the mines. And in order to keep you in the mines, working for the rest of your life, harvesting ore for the king, because he got greedy for this ore, they put a magical barrier around it so no one could escape. And something stuffed up with the magic, and you cannot get out of that barrier. So once you're in, you are in for life. And no one has figured out a way to get outside. So obviously all the people who worked for the king that were inside were like, and they could never escape. So the prisoners have taken over the entire mines. And because the king needs this ore, he has had to come to agreements with the people inside. So he basically sends stuff in. He can send people and stuff in. And we can send the ore out. We can't send people out, but we can send the ore out. And that's basically it. And now inside of the mines, there's a bunch of factions who like run things. And I'm busy deciding which faction to go in. And that's basically it. That's like the storyline. It seems kind of intriguing. Figure out what happened with what. But that's all we know so far. Have they tried to put Rutger Hauer in there? I think if they put Rutger Hauer in there, he'd probably be in charge. Okay, I'm going to push.
No. Give me the nuggets or get it yourself.
All right, then. If you don't want to do this job, I'll find someone else who will.
Fine, forget about it. I still kind of, like, do you think we, like, walk away? Like, fine, well, then I won't do it. What are the mages want with some drug juice? Okay, and then there's also a religion in here. There's a cult. So what happens is they believe that there's this thing called the sleeper. And the sleeper will awaken, and anyone who doesn't worship the sleeper gets murdered and stuff. So, and how do you talk to the sleeper, and how do you find out about the sleeper? You drink drug juice, obviously, and you go, oh, I had a vision. The sleeper, he will wake, and he will, so yeah. Is this like a Dragon Age-like game? I liken it a little bit more to, I guess, kind of like an Oblivion-style game. It's quite open-ended on how you do things. But I mean, it is an RPG. It's an RPG. It's got quests. It's got loads of NPCs to talk to and stuff. So, yes, Dragon Age-esque. But probably a little bit more like Oblivion, and the game is also hard. So they start your character on level 0, and you can't even kill anything. Like, you really suck at combat. So it's like quite challenging, actually. And like the lock picking is like an insane puzzle. I literally had to write down notes. I can show you my notes. Here's how we had to pick a singular lock. Use my handwriting. There's the notes on how to pick the one lock. I was like, what the heck? Like, it's got a crazy system, but as your character gets better with fighting and stuff, it should all be easier, but you get very limited skill points, so you have to decide what to do. You have to, like, scrounge around and actually work bloody hard. Like, I've been streaming this game for 7 hours, and I am level 1. Only about halfway to level 2. And I've got bugger all money or anything. Like, it's pretty challenging in the world, and you're like in this prison, and you're like, and then I try to fight the thing, and then the thing beats me up, and then I'm like, maybe I'll do a fetch quest with someone and get a bit of cash by doing that, or maybe... So, it's been cool. It's been cool. It's interesting. Alright, do we think we walk away from the deal? I'm gonna walk away from the deal. Surely that'll teach him.
Fine. Forget about it.
Wait. I was just testing you. 50 nuggets, you said.
Sounds good.
Okay. Guess I can spare that much. Here. But don't you think about crossing me, Freshie.
Oh, I knew he wouldn't be able to tolerate a walk away. Alright, now I'm gonna buy his own goods using his own nuggets.
Show me your goods.
Best stuff in the colony.
Lock picks. Okay, let's first sell our garbage. We have a lot of garbage. Cheese. Okay, we can sell our pan. 2 pans. I've got 2 pickaxes, so I can sell 1. I've got duplicate swords. Do not sell your sword. Okay, I see it actually does have an icon on the thing once you've sold it. Okay. I don't know if I must keep those. Okay, these coins don't do anything. Okay. Sell this razor. Okay, I think that's cool. Alright, we have 206 monies. Alright, and then I needed to buy, what, wolf claws and pieces of paper, right? So how do I find that? Easy money? Yeah. Dream core, it's a drug. Northern Dark, it's... Oh, we can buy a lot of drugs. Green Novice. Peeps, would you rather smoke Green Novice, Northern Dark, or Dream Core? It's a rich variety. Mole rat grease. Also, thank you everyone for the follows. Oh, we're gonna do a guessing game. I forgot. Let's do a guessing game. So, folks, please, we will do the raffles, which are probably a little bit more fair. But this one's just for fun. This one's just for funsies. Terrace Ode, welcome on in. And you're in prison, you have a treasure trove of goods. Why would you sell your pan? It's a pan. No, it was junk. It said it was junk. The great thing about being so tough at the start, but no enemy scanning, is eventually you get to slowly work your way up and go back to kicking some ass. Starge, that does sound cool. Honestly, I kind of feel similar. This is going to be similar to Kingdom Come Deliverance. In Kingdom Come Deliverance, my character was absolute... Like, the combat is so hard, and then I managed to take out, like, one good fighter, and I got better armor and a better sword, and then I wrecked for the rest of my life. Some going in there. It's much like the beginning of Divinity Original Sin 2. You start on a prison island. I love Divinity Original Sin 2. Green Novice, the rest sounds too intense. Okay, let's quickly know how to get to Swamp, then we're going to do the guessing game.
How do I get to the swamp camp?
Just head out through the south gate and keep going east. Maybe get yourself a map.
Oh, we can buy a map. We should buy that.
The south gate. That's the one by the fallen
So
tower.
yeah, you don't even get a map until you buy it.
That's right.
So I don't even know where the hell I am. I don't even know what south and north are. So I'm literally like, the south gate is probably this one, I guess. All right, so folks, I do apologize. This one is probably not going to be as fair as the raffle. I'm going to play a guessing game. You're going to type what you think I'm guessing. The first person that I see is who's going to get the get put on the wheel. So you haven't won the key if this happens. You're just going on the wheel. Please, if you're like, dude, I wrote that before someone else wrote it, I'm so sorry. It's literally going to be the first person that I see that writes the first answer. All right, I am thinking of a color. The first person that I see that writes this color, you go on the wheel. You don't win the key, but you're on the wheel for the key. Yeah, haven't seen it yet. I don't think I've seen it yet. Okay, peeps, it's obviously not like a main color. It's like an offshoot. Otherwise, it would have been too easy. I don't think I've seen it yet. I'm looking for a very specific word. It's like an offshoot of a particular color. I can give a clue if no one gets it. I blinked. I hope I didn't miss it. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, there it is. Marky Sparky Gaming said lime. Come on, everyone. Obviously it was lime. Obviously it was lime. Anyone who didn't say lime, I mean, what were you even thinking? I meant to read my mind. Okay, Marky Sparky Gaming is on the wheel. Marky Sparky Gaming is on the wheel.
You reckon we'll ever get proper visitors in here? Guess not. I mean, they'd never come out once they got in, right?
So this is my annoying NPC who keeps me around. Dang, okay. So peeps, we'll do raffles. We'll do more raffles to get you on the wheel.
Hey,
you think this guy's got a map? Next time, I mean, peeps, we will do the raffles. The raffles are obviously just
head
random,
out to the
RNG.
south gate and keep going east.
The south gate.
That's right.
Okay, sorry, let's
Show
see.
me your goods.
Best stuff in the car.
A map. Oh, that does look like a map. Map of the colony. 28 money. I kind of need to get this though, right? But Dunk, that's a fruit. It's also a color. I'm so sorry. I think I have to get a map though, right? Does it work though? God. It's very expensive. If anyone doesn't know, it took about like my first 4 hours of gameplay to get like 28 monies. Trade complete. Okay, let's see. Okay, map. Read.
Don't fancy everybody knowing.
I mean, at least it shows where I am. Okay.
No, I don't pay no mind to that nonsense anymore.
I mean, oh, I can put markers. Okay, that's cool. No, there we go. Okay, this will work. Yeah, I like this.
Don't fancy everybody
I like this. Okay, this will work for me. Can I just press M and go to map? I can. Can I? Is there a button for it on controller? Not that I can see. What color is in lime? That should be... No, lime's it's a color. Lime green.
Now that you're here, we could go give some of those bastards a proper pay.
No, please. Okay. Folks, we need to get rid of this NPC. For anyone who has just joined, like I say, this is my NPC. He's like, I'll join you. And then he literally, like, just keeps... Oh, a thief.
Hey, you're
He
new
keeps,
here,
like,
ain't
chatting
you?
to me.
I'm Fisk, peddler of everything. Whatever you need, I'm your man.
That's a deep-sounding voice. And he's very friendly. He's like, you're my only friend in here. I really like you. But then he did say the one line, which is, I don't know what you're in here for. I got put in here because I really love animals. But apparently I love animals so much that people get upset. So we don't know what that means. I keep assuming he said like animals free from the zoo. Oh, I'm looking for a sword, not a regular one, something fancy. I need blank scroll paper.
I need blank scroll paper.
I don't have that kind of stuff.
Do you know where I can get it?
Where'd I get that paper?
I'm not sure, but a handful of nugs might jog my memory.
Oh, you dick. Get it.
Forget it.
Tell me where to
Show me
buy
your
freaking
goods.
paper.
Show me your goods.
I just remembered 100 of this money isn't mine. I'm so broke. I actually only have 78 money. Farmer's Defense. Now that is a name. Lurker's Bite. Thorn of Wounds. Oh, damn. These all sound amazing. Digger's Light Trousers. 313 money for trousers. Okay, let's get...
I'm looking for a sword. Not just a regular one. Something fancy with ornaments.
Oh, well, then you're one lucky bastard, because I have one just like that. The shadow who ordered it never came to pick it up.
Wait,
Just
is
150
150 not
nuggets, and it's yours. What do you say?
110 nuggets? When you going to sell it for 100?
Where are you going to sell it for 100?
Ah, wait. Right. It wasn't 110. It was 500.
500.
Not enough? How about 1,000 then? Works for me. Though come to think of it, maybe I'll just keep this one
Damn
for
it, you
myself.
figured me out!
About Whistler's sword.
Tell him he's never getting it back.
Wait. Okay, we stuffed that up. We stuffed that up.
The two of us together, we're pretty much invincible.
Mud, now's not the time, Mud. I'm in the busy. Men are talking, Mud. Crap. How long ago was this? I have no idea. How long ago was this? Okay, I think it's fine. Let's load this. Peeps with saves coming. Holy moly. I mean, I guess technically we could have taken the quest further on. Did I get the map?
Hey, you reckon we'll ever get...
Mud, I'm gonna... Mud.
Show me your goods.
Best stuff in the car.
Okay, didn't buy our map. I mean, I guess it might be fun. Like, I don't know. So this is a choice and consequence game. Whatever happens, happens. So, I mean, I guess it might be eventful, like not knowing... Like, if I go back to the guy and be like, he's not selling it, he ratted me out. I don't know, then maybe I get to keep the money. Kick him in the shins and don't let him talk to you like that.
Oh,
You're saying to Mud.
You know, now that you're here, we could go give some...
Please, could you shut up for just one moment?
Sure.
So, bro, you didn't hear what he said. He's been talking to me the whole time, bro.
Gotta be careful what you're saying. May the sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you to the path of salvation.
Cheers, Luz. Have a good one, buddy. Okay. I've already spoken to these people.
The path of salvation?
Yes, that of the sleeper. He alone holds... You see...
I've actually spoken to this dude before.
However, you...
So this is that person I was telling you about, the sleeper. So you literally, like, take the drugs and stuff.
All right, take me to your camp. I want to see it.
Certainly. I will lead the way. Just follow me.
Oh. I can actually get a guide there. Hold on. Okay, let's just quickly talk to this guy.
You're new here, ain't you?
Okay, should I actually buy the sword,
I'm Fisk,
or...
peddler of everything.
Or
Whatever
what?
you need, I'm your man.
Not my mess to clean up.
Show me your goods.
Okay, should I buy myself a sword? Farmer's Defense. Lurker's Bite. 60. I can buy this. One-handed sword. 21 damage. That's lots. Or do I just go for Thorn of Wounds? 18 damage, but quite a bit cheaper. Oh, man. I'd see if we can steal it. Maybe. The way he's looking at your junk, he's not the first guy to do it. This is quite ordinary behavior. A lot of men... I don't know what to say. I think something's going on down there. Either my fly is undone, or I'm large, or, you know, he releases animals from the zoo. Maybe. Oh, I really wouldn't mind some armor, but, yeah, that's not going to work. So...
Heard it 1,000 times before.
Should we buy this? And then the 110? Or the thing that he wants? Oh, it seems like such a waste of money.
They're as thick as a pile of rocks.
I never ever spend money, though, in games.
I'm looking for a sword.
My eyes are up
Not
here.
just a regular one. Something fancy with ornaments.
Oh, well, then you're
Crap,
one
I just
lucky
remembered the other guy paid
bastard,
me 50 up front.
'cause I have one just like that. The shadow who ordered it never
Why's the
came
one
to pick
bow
it
red?
up.
Maybe I don't have enough
Just
dexterity.
110 nuggets, and it's yours. What do you say?
All right, I'll take it.
Made a good bargain there.
Not my mess to clean up.
Okay, but then I've got the other guys trying to lead me, if he is going to lead me. Let's see what this Whistler's sword is. Whistler's sword, 20 damage. Okay, my sword's actually better. So let's do Lurker's Bite. And equip this, and equip that. Okay. Okay, let's put that over there. Yes, accept.
Give me a sip.
Okay, so I've got a much better sword now. Again, I don't know if I should have spent money. Oh, I actually don't know if I feel like I wasted. Wait for me. Is this any better than the others?
Stay clear of this one.
Is it any better than the others? What, the sword? Or his sword? No, his sword, it's better than the sword I had. But it's not better than the sword I bought. But it does have jewels and stuff inside of it.
I'll keep my head down.
So it's 1 damage less than the sword I had. You spent 110 of someone else's money that's not as powerful as your own? Well, no, I'm going to give it to him.
A new face.
What do you want?
To offer you my help. You're new here, and you folks usually find themselves in trouble sooner or later. Lucky for you, I run a little charity to help poor bastards like yourself. And for just 10 nuggets, you could be a member yourself. What do you say?
What does this membership get me?
Why, protection, of course. As long as you're in my district, I'll make sure you're safe. Suppose a new camper harasses you, or a loon gets angry because you tell him to shut up about his sleeper nonsense. You can count on my help. And if you happen to start a fight with, say, a digger, well, I'll always help the charity member first. It's that simple.
What if it's two members fighting?
Then we'll pop open a beer and cheer you on. But that rarely happens.
No, I don't have money, peeps.
What if I don't pay?
Don't you worry. You're new here, and still learning the ropes. I understand that. We've all been there. Just take a look around, get your feet wet, and come back once you're in a more generous mood. There's no ultimatum. Simply be aware that my charity depends on donations, and my, let's call it, martial aid, is therefore sadly limited to members. I'm sure you understand.
I mean, now that he puts it that way, he doesn't sound too bad.
I'll see you around.
Be careful out there.
The last time I refused to pay a bribe to the guards, they actually went and harassed another member to have to pay double his fees, and then that guy tried to beat me up.
The two of us together, we're pretty much invincible.
No mud.
We could take over the old camp.
No mud.
I mean, yeah.
Bad mud. I don't remember where Whistler lives. I don't remember where Whistler lives. I don't. Herrick.
Oi, you! Wait a minute.
Oh no.
You just had a chat with Bloodwind, didn't you?
Why are you asking?
Good job not paying your protection money.
Oh, this is the guy from earlier.
Got to pay your part.
Oh, he killed us last time and then we loaded. Oh, so this is actually the thing that I just said happening again because I loaded. No! Run, Mud! Hey. Wait, Mud, you're not going to help me? And remember, if he's paid, so he's got his...
Say, where are we going?
No, Mud! Mud!
Was that a surprise?
I'm in the middle of a combat, Mud! Oh, crap. Get him, Mud! Get him, Mud! He doesn't give a crap about Mud. Yeah! Yeah, my sword's powerful now. So if anyone doesn't know that it's got directional combat, depending which button I press, I head in a certain direction. I'm not really sure why. There we go. That's what I thought. This man beat us up earlier. Ha ha, you fool!
Hey, you. That was you who refused to pay Bloodwind, right?
Oh, don't you dare.
Just want to warn you. You see, Bloodwind paid several folks to give you a hard time. For example, I saw him talking to that guy over there, Herrick.
Oh, if I'd been walking the other way, this would have made sense.
Herrick comes a bit late.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit. Well, you're still standing.
I did
so
say it
guess
was late,
a
that's
good
cool.
sign. Anyway, I'm sure he isn't the only guy Bloodwind talked to. So look out for yourself.
Thanks, Jesse.
Why did you warn me about Bloodwind?
Well, one hand washes the other, right? You've been here long enough to realize that. You could even say you owe me something now, right?
What did you have in mind?
Well, you see, I'm clean out of nuggets. And Bloodwind's really been breathing down my neck lately. Seeing as I helped you out, how about you cover my 10? Just say Jesse sent you.
Oh my goodness. I mean, at least, I do like this game for this. There's a lot of like interaction between NPCs and lots of like random crap that happens. So if you like games that have, like, if any of you are like kind of bored by conversation and stuff in games, this won't be one for you. But I mean, while you're walking through town, you're literally constantly accosted by NPCs just giving you random stuff. Which is cool. Like, I don't pay anyone. Because I mean, I'd already done the guy.
Forget about it. I'm not paying you.
You just
Yeah,
don't
bro.
like making friends, do you? Fine. Then piss off.
Hey, you just do your thing and don't mind me. I'll just stay here and keep you company.
Thanks, Mud. Appreciate you. So like I say, bro, if you just... So, bro, before you get it, just look at the premise. I think you'd be intrigued by it. Again, it's a massive spoiler, so I can't even tell you what the storyline is. But if you actually read who the main protagonist is on it, I think you'll be like, oh, damn. Okay, interesting. So it kind of just fills in a lot of gaps from a good time in the series. Let's put it that way. Mud is such a puppy. He really is. I'm just here to love you because I'm Mud and I love you so much. Strong Cat, thank you so much for the raid.
So who's that? Where's that?
Okay, Mud. And Nolly, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, both of you. Peeps, let's get shout outs to our friends we've gone to visit before. I appreciate you popping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great stream. Do you think I can ditch Mud if I do that? Oh, I did it. No, Mud will literally follow me jumping off rooftops.
He's just not the brightest torch. Well then.
Where is Whistler? I've lost Whistler now. I don't remember where Whistler... No, Mud.
That's how things work in here.
Peeps, I don't think we can play with Mud anymore. We literally can't do it. I can't do it. He chats to you too often. It's too much. It's too much. He's wearing me down. Nali, how's it going? I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Our mods are going to give you both a shout. There's a bit of a delay between if you have to do two. Thank you. Team, do go drop follows if you haven't. Go say hello. Where the hell did Whistler live? I don't remember.
Hey, could it be that you're just running in circles? I mean, I don't know where you're going.
Oh, good.
This is why we can't have Mud around. Like, we literally, we just go in one different direction and... Is that just me? Are we running in circles? No, Mud! You shut your mouth, Mud. You don't know anything. I'm sad to say that Mud is actually my best friend in here. Where the hell does Whistler?
It's of no concern.
Boy, Freshie. I'm Mordrag. Remember that name? Because I'm peddling the wares for the best prices. Show me the goods.
Take your pick.
I keep meeting new people. I have 8 money.
Smells delicious.
Crap, wait, is this the wolves? No, these are the things I need. This is the guy who's got the wolf stuff and... I need the wolf fangs, so I need 14 money. Oh, I shouldn't have bought a sword. I'm such an idiot. I could have been a mage. I could have been a wizard.
Used to be handled quite differently in the past.
Oh no.
Some people
You need claws, not fangs? Oh, same thing. Well, there you go. But I also need paper. Thank you, Louis, for remembering that. But yeah, same price.
Smells delicious.
You know, it's a right laugh lollygagging with you. Cheers for letting me tag along. Maybe we could do it more often.
Mud.
Would have been a whole different tale, but...
So annoying. He's so annoying. Oh my goodness. Wait, wait, where the hell does Whistler live? I don't even remember. Folks, the fact that this game doesn't guide you anywhere, it's very old school. And I know some of you are like, yeah, I don't want a stupid game to make shiny icons. I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going. Ugh. Do you, though? Mud is just trying to say you've been here for like 6 hours, mate.
I've really gotten used to you. And I think the two of us are going to have a lot of fun together.
That's Mud. I've seen all these lines now. That's Mud inviting me to sleep at his house. He's like, where do you sleep? It's like, I could sleep with you, or you can sleep with me.
No problem now, is it? Who's supposed to believe
Wait,
this?
Whistler. Yeah, I found you. Whisk will sell me the sword, but now he wants 110 for it.
Fisk will sell me the sword, but he now wants 110 for it.
And now you want another 10 nuggets.
Do you want the sword or not?
Fine, here. Now make it snappy.
I got your sword.
That wasn't too hard, was it? Anyway, one hand washes the other. If Diego asks what I think about you, you got me vote. Stay alive until then.
Ooh, I've done it. You did 17,000 steps. Congratulations. Super fit. Thank you for the shiny. Thank you for the raid.
Did I ever ask why they tossed you in here?
Here's one.
Maybe you like animals too much. Same as me. They hate that when someone really loves animals. That's why they chucked me in.
You got
Bro,
my
after
back,
getting
I
that, are
got
you still a
yours.
Mud fan?
That's how we keep this.
Do we think he saved them from the zoo? Do we think he freed them from the zoo? What do we reckon? Oh crap, there was also a priest somewhere that was going to show me where to go. Wait, is that guy walking to the place? I left that guy hanging. I don't know where he is. He was going to show me where the sleeper rests.
Always the same old tale.
Okay, let's see if I've got enough money to buy this now.
Show me the goods.
Take your pick.
Okay, I'm going to spend... Are we sure it was claws, yeah? No, you wouldn't lie to me. I don't know, you said... I was just guessing. I bet a guard kicked a puppy and Mud beat the guard up. Oh, that could be it as well. I can be certain it's claws, right? I mean, I don't want to second guess you, but I can probably check. I'm like 80% sure. Okay. Louis, just I would have spent money. I would have done it. I would have done it just on your say so. I trusted you that much.
Hand it over.
2 wolf claws and a blank parchment. Okay.
Show me the goods.
Take your pick.
Okay. 2 wolf claws. Done. I got 3 money. I just need to go find someone who sells paper. It's not this dude.
Everything you hear at face value.
You know, there's some folk here who always beat me up. Mean bastards from the new camp. Real ruffians.
Mud. Mud. Alright, I think we have to tell him to go. I'm so sorry, Mud. It's not working.
I don't bother with such nonsense.
Everyone happy? We get rid of him? He's worn me down. It's been 2 hours of Mud. I can't do it.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
And even if you say this to him, he doesn't care.
Please, could you shut up for just one moment?
Sure.
Truth in it.
No, poor Mud. No, but peeps, it's been... Bro, you just got you. It's been 2 hours of Mud. Give another 2 hours, he'll grow on ya. I bet he will grow on ya. I'm Mud, and if you just give me some time, I can be your best friend.
Show me your goods.
Just gonna hang around here.
I can do it, you and I. We could be mates. I'm Mud. Mud's my name. And then I can ask this guy where to get blank paper, but then he charges me, and I don't have cash.
Hey, you.
This guy definitely didn't have any, right?
Show me your goods.
Best stuff in the collar.
Definitely no paper here, I don't think. Okay, drugs, candles. No. Okay, no one here has paper.
Once a fool, always a fool.
He's going to be helpful at some point. He's so hard to keep alive, though, as well. I've actually tried to do combat with him. It's not very good.
Frees your mind and puts you on the path to freedom.
Just admit it, Dunk. You did the voice lines for Mud, did you? I did play Mud. I went in there and I auditioned to be the hero, and they were like, you can't be a hero, but you sound like Mud. You do? And I was like, oh. Because I literally was applying for the part of hero, which is the name of my character. Hey, Sly.
Move along.
I thought we were mates. Holy crap. I thought that guy and I thought we had a connection from earlier. Alright, well. Let's move along. Hey Jen, how's it going?
How's my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you'd ask.
And?
Whistler told me about the thing with Fisk. I don't get why he didn't just take his nugs and make a run for it, but you do you. Either way, he had nothing but praise. As for Sly, I think he's wrong about Nick. That man wouldn't stop complaining, but he never struck me as a turncoat. Fingers said you're useful, which usually means you've got some sleight of hand. That's good.
Is that enough?
As for Dexter, I'll have to have a word with him soon. He's using you for his dealings, and I don't like that. Then again, it's not like there's rules. If you manage to snatch Kor Kalam's recipe, that'll earn you a lot of respect. That's it, I think. Keep it.
Okay, so I notice now in this particular camp, I'm trying to earn this guy's reputation so I can get in here. where this man who's got a very protected neck won't let me go.
Piss off.
Want a moment to yourself, do ya? No problem. I get it. I'll give you some space.
Why must he be so understanding?
It won't happen.
Damn it, he's the most understanding partner. Wait.
Not my business.
Wait, it doesn't actually get rid of him. Oh, no, never mind. I understand you want a moment to yourself. Wait, he doesn't actually leave.
Really thought you could believe everything they're saying?
I'm not getting it.
Piss off.
Want a moment to yourself, do ya?
Piss off.
Want a moment to yourself?
You kill him? The only way to get rid of Mud is to kill him? I don't want to kill Mud. So you literally have to, like, shake him off.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Note to self, don't talk to Mud at all. They don't solve the Mud issues to give him a beating? No, why would the game devs do this to me? I'm literally gonna have to pummel Mud? No. I mean, he's annoying, but I don't want to... Do we have to white fang him? Sorry, Mud. This is gonna hurt me a lot more than it hurts you. What are you doing that for? I don't understand. Oh, Mud. Oh, Mud. He's soft in the head, only terrible people beat him off. I haven't done anything. I've only spoken to the voices in my head over my reservations about Mud. Otherwise, I've been nothing but kind to him. I did get him killed earlier by mosquito monsters, and then I reloaded. That being said, it's going to be almost impossible to keep him alive. He's not very good in a fight. If Mud served a purpose, you can make him stronger, but devs literally added him to annoy people. Oh, man. Bro, why are you upset? I didn't do anything. I'll keep Mud around. No, but the problem is, like, literally, he's going to get beaten up and hurt.
Those mean new campers are in for a big surprise.
So, okay, here's the thing. If I bring Mud with me, he is going to get eaten. For a fact. I've watched it happen. I've literally watched it happen in different multiverses. Mud lands up as a blood puddle. Or I can punch him in the face, and then he will be safe in the camp. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you're a big meanie! You're not very good! So, for anyone who doesn't know, there's a term called white fanging. Now, if you don't know what white fang is, white fang was a book / movie / play / whatever other media they put it in about a man who's friends with a wolf. And at the end of the movie, after many adventures with the wolf, the man decides that the wolf has to go back to nature. Like, it can't stick with him anymore. It's cruel to keep this wild animal who's just, like, becoming subservient to this guy. And it's important that it goes back to nature, and it goes and hooks up with a she-wolf, and they have little pups and stuff. But the wolf refuses to go. So the man knows this, but the wolf doesn't. So the dude literally has to, like, throw rocks at the wolf and be like, I didn't love you! You suck! Just get out of here! You gotta get out of here! And he white fangs, so that white fang literally is like, doesn't understand, and this wolf doesn't get it. Like, this dude's literally like a total dick to the wolf. But you know that the man is doing it for the sake of the wolf. You know what I'm saying? The wolf doesn't understand, but the man does. So in this particular case, I think I'm the wolf? No, I'm the man. No, I could be the rock. I'm the man in this example. He's the wolf, and the rock is my fist. Yes. Okay. So you see what I'm saying? Mud is a wolf. The rock is my fist, and I am the man.
I'll do you a favor and put in a good word for you. Maybe they'll accept you into the camp then. Then we could see each other every day.
That's not all for you.
What happens if you kill him? Nothing. The game's just got consequences. Like, the game doesn't care. It's one of those. If someone dies, the world goes on, you know? So the game doesn't care if you kill him. Are we sure there's not a quest, though, if you keep him alive and you take him somewhere? Like, his mother comes along or something, Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Ale, how you doing, by the way? Dunk is I'm not a monster. I'm trying to do the greater good. Like, I promise you, these creatures are going to talk about monsters. They're going to eat him. There's like literally like velociraptors in the forest. Look at this. Okay, but I mean, I do have a cool sword now. But you'll see, mud is useless. No, he's literally talking to me during the fight. That's why I keep putting my sword away. See. And then he just runs away. Until dinosaurs go and chase him down. Mud! You see? So, I mean, do you think that this is a better existence? Because this is what lays ahead of him if he sticks with me. This is what his future will hold. Crap, I accidentally hit Mud. Damn, my new sword is chunky, though. Look at this. Holy moly.
Oi, man. You hit me. What was that for?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and I'm about to hit you again. I like hitting things.
What? What by Belia is wrong with you? I don't want nothing to do with you anymore. You freak.
Mud freak. I got an achievement for being a mud freak. Do you want to load? You meanie! I didn't, Beeps, that just kind of, it's because my sword has a very wild swing. You meanie! I didn't mean to be, though. I didn't mean to be, but holy moly, we are a lot more powerful than we used to be. For anyone who doesn't know, these creatures literally used to beat me up. I am way more powerful. You're a horrible person. Okay, I feel bad now. I see a directional... Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the game does work like that. True story. If I press this button, I will hit from right to left. Sorry, left to right. If I press this button, I'll hit from right to left. If I press this button, I will go down to up. Up to down, sorry. Keep getting it backwards. And this one will thrust. That was the legit way of getting rid of him? No, well, again, actually, I mean, I didn't mean to hit him. I was actually literally trying to save his life. So I kind of feel like that was good. I tried to save his life by... I mean, I don't know if you saw that. Raptor was about to eat him. So I had to do it to save Mud. Somebody save Mud. Don't care how you do it. And I did it. I saved him. You owe Mud now? I didn't mean to hit him. I did not murder him. No, but the good news is Mud is alive, peeps. This is good news. Mud lives. I mean, listen, as a streamer, I probably should have come up with a way more exotic way to get rid of Mud. You know? Figured out a nice, fun way. I mean, we could have done a full Mud playthrough. Oh, lizard. Crap. What type of lizard is that? Peeps, look at that thing's shoulder strength. It looks like a man, almost. Like, it doesn't look like it's got 4 legs. It looks like it's got 2 arms and 2 legs. And it's crawling around on the ground. All right. Oh, Capro. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit him. I did not. For Mud. No, it's not for Mud. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no.
Some folks reckon I'm a bit wacky. But someone like you would never hang around with a loony, right? Because if you did, people would have an natter. Now they'll finally know they were wrong about me.
World is healed again. You'd love to get a Mud tattoo? Alright, yeah. What do we think? 5,000 gifted subs. I'll get Mud's face tattooed on my other butt cheek. Oh, you can actually disable Mud in this game? No. I mean, you can just get rid of him. It's a fun little story thing. Oh, Mud. I mean, he's going to get hit regardless. I mean, like, it would be almost impossible to keep him. No, Mud. Keep putting my weapon away because of Mud. All right, Mud. Mud the meat shield. You got this. You're doing good work, Mud.
Let's sort off.
Good work, Mud. You're doing so good. Everyone praise Mud. Mud the meat shield. Mud, can you maybe just stop running? Mud! Can you stop going in that Mud! How is this dude so much faster than that thing? Mud! Dude, can you come? Oh god. Are they just gonna let that thing in the camp? Oh my god, Mud's gonna get everyone killed. Mud, you fool! He's running into the sick people ward. How far can this thing go? Oh crap. Oh no. Mud!
You can't go believing every bit of talk.
And I'm being mugged. You
Nice
can't actually die.
weapon.
That man
Hand it
stole.
over.
No. Mud's revenge. Okay. I mean, we can go back to this one when Mud died. One of these. I don't remember which one's which. One of these Mud's gone. Well, that was a disaster. Tragic. Alright, what do we think? Do we have the save where there's Mud or no Mud? The one save I've already got experience and I've killed the creatures, but there's no Mud. I thought he was making tea. Alright, we'll give it one more Mud chance. One more. Fenton? Does everyone know the meme with Fenton? Have all of you seen Fenton? The dog. Do any of you know this thing? Mud does have Fenton energy. Abalon, that is very fitting. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is my co-host, and we blame him for everything, and he is to blame. So instead of Mud, we can go... Okay, I think that thing's done. Folks, this game does not like being alt-tabbed, so everything's going in slow motion. So this is a man in Britain. And, let me quickly go here. This is a man in Britain, and you'll see, you'll figure out what's going on here. Okay. Someone was just filming in the park. Fenton! This dude's dog just decided to make a buck freaking like hurricane. And his owner just can't stop it from happening. And that made the news and everything. It like caused chaos on the roads. And this dude's dog just decided to run wild and create Bucknado. Just freaking, yeah, Fenton! He's busy saying Fenton. And imagine like you're just panicking. Your dog just keeps herding more and more and more of them. There they go. So that's basically exactly what Mud was doing. Mud! And then Mud is just like running all those things into the town. So yeah, Mud did have Fenton-esque energy. Straight towards a road? Yeah, apparently it made the news and everything. It's quite an old clip. Fenton! Jeez, Fenton! It's like, and you can't do anything. Your dog's just... Meanwhile, Bucknado's in there. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright. A toad in the road sim? Fenton. Fenton in the road. Alright, so that's what Mud does. Mud's just luring all of the creatures, just like that.
He had just set foot into the colony.
People are still at the beginning. So if anyone doesn't, so if you want to know how hard this game has been, I've been playing the game for 8 hours, and you can tell from the loads that I've only had 4 hours and 16 minutes of progress. So I have had to load away 4 hours of progress in this game. It's one of those. That's how difficult this game is at the beginning. So if you see me combating now and you're like, oh yeah, that doesn't look too bad, it was proper difficult at the beginning. Like, I could not have fought these creatures. Like, the fact that I can actually hold my own now actually speaks volumes for the sword that I've managed to gain, and for my mud shield. Okay, there's no ways I can fight two, though. Mud, we got this, dude. Oh, crap. Run, Mud! I couldn't even injure this thing earlier. Damn, dude, I've never killed one of those before. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Mud, don't just stand there. Help. Help your... Mud. Mud, dude. Do something. No, not that. Do something else. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Mud. Okay, well. Peeps, you see, I don't think we can save Mud. I don't think we can do it. I think we just have to get rid of him. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. No, but that actually went really well until it didn't.
Some folks reckon I'm a bit wacky.
No, Mud, they are stupid. Don't worry about it. Don't even pay it another moment's thought, Mud. We're gonna lure this blood skeeto to us. We got this, Mud. Mud, you stand there and the creature will be allured by your flesh. It's gonna be fine. This is perfectly safe, Mud. Perfectly safe, Mud. He's luring them back to the base. Spiro, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. How are you? Ah, peeps, if you don't know my buddy Spiro, go check him out. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're so good. Holy moly. Folks, we can't have a Mud playthrough. It can't be done. Otherwise, we're just going to load away even more and more and more hours. It can't be done. Legitimately can't be done. You're playing Our Darkest Days. Our Darkest Days. Our Darkest Days.
He's as bright as a candle.
Have I played that? Is that a zombie thing? Is that a thing? Arch play stuff. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hello. Oh no.
Some folks reckon I'm a bit wacky.
No, Mud. Don't worry about it. Ale, you're only ever so slightly delayed. You have played it? Yeah, so it's made by... It's like this War of Mine kind of thing, right? Is that the one? It's kind of like a 2D... It's a zombie thing? Yeah, that's a cool game. I like that game a lot. Like, you have, like, survivors and you're in a house and there's a bunch of you... So, yeah, for anyone who's new around here, I'm a full variety streamer. I play more than 130 games, or I have the last 3 years in a row. 130 plus games every year. So I forget sometimes. 2D View? Yeah, that was a cool game. I like that a lot. I'm busy playing a remake of a game...
You're my best mate in here. Everyone else only ever wants to get rid of me. I'm really grateful to you.
I'm busy playing a remake of an RPG that's 25 years old, and there is a companion that you can get. His name is Mud. And he's absolutely useless, but he says like such kind and nice things to you. But the problem is we're trying to keep him alive, but we can't do it. We can't keep him alive. So I think I have to white fang him, folks. I honestly think it's for his own good. I think we have to punch him. I mean, folks, you've seen now. It's either that or he's going to get eaten by mosquitoes and stuff. He's just too innocent for this world. And you can try ask him to leave.
My feet are all sore from all this running around. How about we find ourselves a nice, cozy...
No, Mud. And like literally even in the middle fights, he talks to you. So you'll be fighting like in a fight and he goes, oh no! And you can try this.
Please, could you shut up for just one moment?
Sure.
And then he doesn't. And you can be like...
Piss off.
Want a moment to yourself, do ya? No problem. I get it. I'll give you some space.
And then he doesn't leave. He stays. No, Mud. Mud. Ale, you should probably refresh, madam. Holy moly. Other than that, this RPG, I don't know what everyone else thinks today. I'd liken this almost a bit to like Oblivion meets like Crimson Desert. Like it's a bit irreverent, the stuff that happens. So it does have a storyline and it's got lots of dialogue. So it's way better than Crimson Desert on the RPG front. But it's kind of just got like loony, weird crap that happens while you're around. So I mean, it's been a cool game to explore. Like I've liked it. I don't know what most of you have thought, but I've thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty good. Also, thank you everyone for the follows. I appreciate them. Alright, Mud, are you going to be safe? Been very cool to watch. I'm glad you've liked it. But Chimera, again, you're very Mud-esque, Chimera. Also, folks, I do have a copy of this game to give away. We can do another raffle in the near future if you like. Again, not really an insult, Chimera. You support me no matter what, but... Run, Mud! Damn, I'm getting powerful now, though. Good, Mud. A raffle? A raffle. You can do it if you like. How dare you, poor Chimera? No, but it's true. So Chimera is nice and sweet and kind. Very, like, Mud-esque, you know? And Chimera does love animals. Waffle time? You want a waffle? We could do it. Holding a rifle? All right. Let's do a raffle, team. Let's do it. If anyone wants a copy for this game, this will be one of the last ones that we're going to do. One of my moderators, Chimera, is going to type !S raffle, and all you have to do is type !join. Is Mud okay? He'll be fine. And I'll explain how the rules work. All right, people, all you have to do is type !join. You just have to type !join. You just got to type !join. And a reminder, the way that the system works is if your name pops up here, you haven't won just yet, I'm just going to put you on a wheel, and then we spin the wheel, and whoever's name it pops on then is the person who wins the key. So, yeah, just so you know. So please don't be like, yes, I've never won anything in my entire life, and everything's changing, and I'm finally lucky. You'll be on the wheel. You'll be on the wheel, and we'll spin the wheel, and I'll give away the key that way. Also, Brill, I see you in there doing it. Just so you know, it is on... I mean, if you actually did want to play it, it is on Lurk It. Otherwise, I do have an email address as well, if you would like. Arch knows Brill. I suppose everyone knows Brill. She's famous, huh? Okay, so peeps, reminder, whoever's name pops up here, you haven't won just yet. You just go on the wheel. And then we'll spin the wheel as the stream ends. You don't have to be here when I spin the wheel. Again, I'm not going to be that much longer, so... we'll see. Good luck to all of you. Good luck. Okay, scavenger. Come on. I keep getting the controls a bit messed up. Damn it. So, these buttons are your dodge buttons, and these buttons are your attack buttons, so that you can basically get the coordinated attacks. It's a bit of a weird one, but I keep trying to sort of, oh no, use those ones to dodge. Uh-oh. No, okay, we did just save, though. Arch and I have been good friends for maybe longer than I've known you. Human maybe not do, Arch. Oh, Arch's brand new chatter in here, Brill. Interesting. Wow, the autocorrect? Brill, I just assumed you are being... human maybe do not do, Arch. Human maybe not do, Arch. Can the game be played with mouse and keyboard? Yes. You can. Jay Drogan?
You're like a big brother to me. I ain't never had one.
No, mate.
Never had a baby brother either.
Never played the original game. Is this a good game? So Frostlight, I've been liking it a lot. It's quite unique though. Like it's a fun RPG. If you like RPGs, I think you'll like it. It's got lots of dialogue and options, and lots of different things can happen. But it is an interesting system. All right, Mud. It's difficult. That's all I'll say. The game is very difficult, folks. I've basically spent half of the time in reloads after dying. It's not just fighting, it's lots of like discussing and stuff. And you can do things. You can go become a blacksmith, you can go become a chef, you can go do all sorts of weird stuff. But for now, I'm just busy trying to kill a bunch of creatures. That sound gets me. It's like a chicken yelling at you. That sounds cool. I love this series of games, and this is a gorgeous remake. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, it's a 25-year-old game, but it was a huge leap forward in certain game mechanics. And I mean, honestly, playing this 25 years ago, I can see why some of you loved it. Apparently, it was very, very buggy, though. But I can see why people enjoyed it. Yeah, the game, just so you know, the game is a slow burn. Like, I've been playing all day today, and I'm only halfway through level 1. You start at level 0, though.
You know, you're like a big...
Thank you. Thanks, Mud. Okay, so I don't actually think we're going to be able to, like, level up by doing this. I'm just trying to get to the next area, so I think I have to go along this path. Okay, you're doing good work, Mud. Oh, I accidentally hit Mud. Crap. Holy moly. I still don't know. I mean, am I supposed to use, like, the fact that you do, like, 3D, 360-degree combat? I mean, like, are some attacks better? Wait, did I kill Mud? No, I think Mud's fine. Accidentally, I did. My kitten Mana has discovered a love of the kitchen chairs, and she doesn't want to come cuddle. I built my boys a new cat tree yesterday. It is 2.2 meters tall. All right, everything's cool, Mud. You okay? It's okay, Mud. It's fine. It's okay, boy. Mud, it's all right. You okay? Mud? There they were. The giant murder chickens. Okay, I think he's fine. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. Mud has 1 HP. Nature's reclaiming his proteins. Who the hell's this dude?
Wait a moment.
Oh, damn, that's a cool way to interact with each other.
Hey, where are you off to?
People,
Us.
random adventures
We're
on the
bringing
road.
the crawler I-core we got at the mine back to Kor Kalam. It's what we do every day. We need it for the dream juice.
Crawler ichor?
Yes. The mine crawlers ooze it from their mandibles. If you extract the mandibles properly, you can gather it for your purposes.
What does Kor Kalam need the ichor for?
Like I said, the dream juice. We need it for the Great Awakening. It steals our minds so we can withstand the Sleeper's power during the ritual. But there's still so much to gather.
How much more ichor do you need for the ritual?
A lot. We hunt day and night.
Hey, I just realised I don't even know where you're from. I'm from Korinis. You ever been there?
Oh, Mud. I have not. I have not been to Korinis, Mud. Mud had too much dream juice? Strange enough, Mud is still on side. I mean, I think this is, like, if we take one more step, it's the furthest from home Mud's ever been. Oh, crap, an adult. An adult, Mud! Run! Mud! Mud. Mud had too much dream juice. Time for me to turn in. Cheers, because actually you have yourself a great one. Appreciate you being here. Mud sounds like Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. Oh, gee, Brain, what we gonna do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to keep Mud alive. I've known Mud for 10 minutes, but if anything happens to him, I will kill everyone in the show. Okay, Arch, I keep saying though, Mud has the same thing. He's got one voice line.
Do you have some food for me? I mean,
listen to
I'm
this.
sort of a guest to you, so it'd only be proper if you shared some. My mates in Korinis told me that.
Mud is in jail. So if anyone, so I'm in a prison colony. Everyone here is like a convict, and Mud is in here for, and I quote, loving animals too much. People don't like it when you love animals too much. So we have a few theories. Like maybe Mud like oh no, Mud's dead. Maybe Mud, like, oh my goodness, how many of these things are? Maybe he set like some creatures free from the zoo. Maybe he saw a cop that was beating up a dog, kicking a dog, and he stood up for it. Or, you know, maybe other stuff. Holy crap. This game is wild. I don't know if so I think I'm going in a new direction. I mean, we can just run past everything here if we really want to. It's like early Australia when it's a convict colony. Except no one can leave. You seen Clerks too? I have not seen Clerks. I've always been told I should. This game seems hard, bro. It's proper hard.
I think I'm hungry.
But again, it's pretty good. So like, you're not supposed like you. The way I would like in this game, the only way I can describe it, is picture that you are being kept prisoner inside of a cocoon. But the cocoon kind of has like slightly soft spots. So you can try sort of push in the one soft spot, and then all of a sudden, if you push too hard, a hand outside the cocoon smacks you and breaks your fingers. So you keep kind of be like, oh, maybe I can level up through thievery. Ah! And then you go on. And then you're like, maybe I should kill creatures. Ah! And then you're like, maybe, and like I keep trying to like sort of like figure my way out. And you can do anything you want. It's a sandbox. So technically I could go try find the cooking ingredients, or I could try fighting these things, or I could just run through and try get another visitor. I mean, the sword is helping a lot. Like, honestly, I'm so much more powerful than I was. These creatures, I literally couldn't even hurt them before. So it's a bit of a weird one. And that's why I likened it to something like Dragon's Dogma almost, or Crimson Desert, because those are also like games where just like weird crap happens and you just don't know. I mean, and like I said, I tried a lockpick earlier. It was so freaking hard. I did manage to get a lockpick eventually, but my goodness, it's not an easy thing to do. But then you get experience if you do it.
Now that you're here, we could go give some...
Slop box is what monk mode would call it. I mean, it's fair, but I mean, it seems pretty cool. The dialogues and stuff, and I mean, the storyline seems intriguing. Okay, Mud, we're just gonna run. Let's just try and run through here. Pretty good game design, the way the world funnels you naturally where it wants you to go by making the other spots too hard. I mean, technically, that probably means I should not be going in this direction. Oh no. Okay, maybe we should stick with the other town. I don't know. Holy crap. I didn't even see the wolf that killed me until it had. Alright, let's go.
I think I'm hungry.
Yeah, bud. Okay. Holy freaking moly. Holy moly. Alright, you know what though, peeps? Looking at the time, we have been playing for 9 hours. I will be back to this tomorrow. So I reckon let's get 1 or 2 more of you in for the game key so we can give that away now. And then I will do this tomorrow. Otherwise, I think my body is going to be like, you are a dick. And treat me like mud, you know? So I think that's probably where we'll call it. I'm enjoying this though. I'm intrigued to see where it goes. And we'll try and toy with the systems more tomorrow. YouTube, thank you.